fill to the downside, so maybe we try and test into that a bit. I really don't know. I think it's very possible, though. I think if you end up sweeping any previous day highs on IWM, maybe there's a short to go test this gap. You know, maybe we don't end up filling it all the way, but maybe you at least test it, which could give some room to short from highs into that gap. NQ's inching towards London high here. Really wouldn't mind us seeing pop into that gap fill. And where is gap fill? Gap fill's all the way at 332.50. Gnarly. On my gaps, I am going from body close to body open. Never the wicks, personally. Just because, I mean, you can do whatever works for you. Doesn't really matter too much. But just for me, when I look at it, wicks are not the actual gap in price action. Like, no matter how you slice it, right? So that's why mine might be a little different than those in the audience. If you're just going to the wick, we've technically filled it. About 140 points from full gap fill to Friday's close. Plenty of room. Plenty of room to capitalize if that's what we want to end up doing. I will be a happy camper. After the weekend standstill in U.S.-Iran peace talks, Trump authorized a blockade of the Strait of Hormuz, sending oil prices back above $100 a barrel. It's crazy. Am I understanding that correctly? They wouldn't open the Strait of Hormuz, and then they opened it, and then closed it, and now we're blockading it? I don't. This is wild shit. I'm honestly so tired of every day hearing about all this bullshit, but it is what it is. It is part of our days right now. But it feels like it's been going on forever. I'm sure many of you feel that way. And boy, it has not been long.
And it was like, well, Iran's charging these ships to come through. What if the U.S. just intercepts them?
At least we're getting decent price action. That's all I have to say about it. Like,
the U.S. or do they
for a minute there,
when
we were really stuck in that range. Things were
It's comical.
a little
It's
rough.
comical to me.
I was showing up going, shit, I'm not getting like any trades, and any trades that I am getting are just kind
I
of
mean, at a technical level, we're starting with what looks like is going to be,
to the upside, and
you
things have been
know,
much better.
price moving up. I'm looking at QQQ. You know, there's
Which is all I
some
can ask for, regardless.
there's some chop up at 610, which is only $1 from where it's at right now.
So
You
hopefully
know.
we continue that. We did take out London high here.
The thing that I'm looking for
Nice rip through it so far.
this 677 spy node flip to support, because if
No areas of
above
significance
that,
here, though.
which
I mean, unless you're just
right
counting
now,
half gap, which, I mean, definitely can be.
becomes our floor.
I don't know if that's enough for me to really
set a tight stop
be
loss if
confident
you
taking
want to
something here.
continue to play that upside.
Got about 5 minutes to market open.
The only downside that I'm seeing is that, on the 5-minute, our RSI is at
Start off the
85.
Monday right, ladies and gents.
And
If you haven't yet, make sure you're liking the
is-
spaces if you guys just got in here. Share it out to your timeline as well. Try and
It's
get
like
as
there's
many people in here as
slight
possible and have a great
divergence,
start to
but
the
it's not
week
anything
trading.
that's like screaming.
Let's
And
do
given
it.
enough time, that divergence can flip.
Trump says if everyone can't go through, nobody can. Anyone paying the $1 million fee will be tariffed.
You know, it's crazy when people are just like screaming, you know,
It's wild, man.
Black Monday, and then Monday morning comes and it's like, nah, it's pretty close to what we left on Friday.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell people that.
Well,
People
Feels like
start you posted on
all the political
that guy,
and
like,
political things happening are not really
Trump's gonna make a deal with
a thing here,
That's how I was on Friday.
which just makes life so much better.
Obviously I like playing both ways, but I just like when the market is doing well. We always.
I just want to live life and make that.
Well, the thing is, unless you're in a position where you're long on a bunch of stuff playing, like, let's say 7 or 14 DTEs, you wake up and you just go, all right, I'm going to play the trend. You just need to figure out what it is, and then we're going to play it accordingly.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Nothing coming out on Squawky Squawk.
Oh, selling the 7,000 at open? No way. I'm holding that thing till Valhalla.
Same.
I need that Matt Love candle to come my way.
Well, got a few more minutes till this market opens, ladies and gents. Watch out for oil. Obviously, I got a nice bid overnight.
Shortly.
That's awesome. How far away do you guys live?
Like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. Pat Love in the HQ. That sounds like a rich day. I'm headed to the West Coast HQ later this morning, and I'm going to be teaming up with Guy Phibb. We're going to be talking about those. We're going to be talking about a few things. I'm going to do a little orientation video for the bakery, like a walkthrough, so that when people join the bakery, they can get like a little tour of all the areas and what to expect from all the different traders, sections. It's going to be good.
Nice, like a screen record where you walk through each one.
Yeah, we kind of run through each one and tell people what to expect, because I've been that person on the first week on a Discord, and you get kind of flying. You're like, who's Piggies? Who in the world is DoDaddy? Right? So I know you got that breakdown.
Walking page as well.
Yeah, totally.
What's up is on. What's up's extremely bullish. He told me he's taking a HELOC loan for calls.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. I heard he's gonna go HELOC straight into TSLL. That's what I heard.
I'm already locked into TSLL, man.
Microsoft might go this morning off the rip.
He's not
We
wrong.
have some
man.
small account plays on that 480 or 380 calls for the 15th. We'll probably look to exit those today, hopefully, if we can continue upwards on the small account.
Whole percent. Softwares are strong today.
Oracle would be cool if we could get back above 140.
100%.
God, hopefully they don't nerf us.
Yeah, we open.
JPM and Morgan Stanley are both posting that to buy the dip, it might have a V-shaped recovery. Is what it looks like.
All right, 10 seconds. Let's do it.
Tesla, another one. They got some more FSD approvals in the Netherlands. It's going. Wow.
Let the shuffle begin.
Q's might go out the gate.
That's what I'm saying. I honestly think 615 is in the books.
They really might go out the gate. This is similar to Friday though, where once you get to that 612 area,
It's just like Vink.
yeah, it's a little dicey.
677 already, though. Spot.
Which is sick.
Let's see it.
Yeah, SPY 677. That's the freaking floor for sure.
Yeah, I'm almost wanting to chase this early with just a tight stop loss.
Oracle is going just above that one.
Dude, let's go. If anybody's in our now calls, everybody was pissing and moaning about now, and it's freaking green. Green, baby. Even after all that nastiness, it was green.
Still down.
Donald's looks like it's cooked. And give it a little bit of time. Spy call down 90%. Good lord, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. 7 minutes down.
Hey, if you took now and you're on the redcast, the now calls are up 20% since Brent and I opened them up.
Nice.
That was such a great hit from Brent because he's been tracking that. He's been tracking that ticker for a hot minute.
Let's see Palantir here.
Brent, great work on the now calls.
Daddy, what do you think about this Palantir?
Hey, good morning, everyone. Thanks, RDP.
I kind of do like it. I think I might get in.
You're gonna do Palantir now?
Just the weekly. I want to do it longer dated, but I kind of want to. I mean, the flow looks good. Two calls or $2.80. I'm just gonna do one contract for Baker's pick. Go ahead and lock it.
Yeah, VIX can't get back above 2050, and I think that calls could possibly work. I want to see what they do here.
Man, I love when I get all my heat seeker tabs set up and then the bitch makes me re-sign in. That's
Dude,
me out
what
too all the
the
time.
freaking
Every day, dude. They're doing that to you on purpose. Yeah.
literally just finished getting all my tabs set up, everything how I like it. Reset. It's fucking crazy.
This is
Right, preparing you for children, bro. You got kids yet?
They've added so much to this floor.
QQQ ran right into this big old stack of resistance, but it makes sense right where it's at. It's kind of at this support resistance macro from Friday. Call me crazy, but I see we play the second short all the time. If this thing catches legs,
The
you
core
got
weave calls I wanted are already up 30%.
money. Breadman, what's the Palantir? What's the Palantir call out? Just
I'm
the
put right now in my breakdown. It's or I'm posting in my alert. I hope it filled. I haven't even had a chance to look. I'm just buying one. This is just a one. I might go heavier.
32.
in a second.
Okay.
It's up 4% already. So I filled at 275 a contract. Betting on a continuation.
I'm watching Apple here. They roll a double Pika as a floor. I'm going to take some calls in a second.
We want to be weary at 10 o'clock though. Just
yeah. You want to be cautious. I'm in that Palantir with you. Let's go Baker's pick.
I like it. Baker's pick.
Do we have confirmation that there will be a press conference at 10 o'clock? Or 10 o'clock is just when the U.S. Navy talks begin?
Yeah, but you know that at 10 o'clock he's going to start posting on Truth Social and all kinds of stuff, and it might scare away some retail.
All right.
Palantir Baker's pick is already at 17% on my end. Wow. It's at 320 now. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I mean, this floor on SPY, they've grown by 100% since we've opened. I mean, it's a $400 million floor.
Redman, your Microsoft
Microsoft
May 15
core
call.
wave right now, aren't
Thank
they?
you.
I'm not even gonna be able to get in.
Yeah, Microsoft is looking pretty good. Going to
There it goes. ASTS
let it breathe.
field.
The core weave contract that I want,
There
like
was that
50%.
huge
Not
spike
fucking-
of calls.
50. Wow, Poet is actually coming back from the dead. Bro, Poet is going towards my strike. What the hell? For anybody that doesn't know, I've held Poet for like the last 3 months. Now it's down up to 90%, but now it's back at 50%.
Oh my lord.
But it's out till
First 5 minutes.
Palantir trying to have a little different here.
And Photonics is catching a pretty good bid right now.
I gotta
I'm gonna watch him see how this plays out.
get a little
Spice saying no thank you.
Yeah,
QQQ saying no thank you.
46.50 here. If we get into that, I might be
They
able
just
to look
flipped the script
for a little
on,
long from there.
Market Tide. We just had a lot of
My
folks that
problem
were
is
added
I just don't have a
in the last
strong
minute.
sense of where this market actually wants to
You can
draw.
get in that
Which
Palantir.
is like the most important part of my trading is the draw.
At
AOI right now sitting bouncing right off this lower channel.
Criteria is great, but
152 feels obnoxiously high, but I'm just saying it's bouncing off the bottom of the channel.
Pakistani.
Holy smokes, the freaking options chain on AOI is bonkers. Cost me my freaking children's college fund.
There's literally no open interest or buys on any of these CoreWeave contracts but the 110 for this week. There's 30k open interest. I think I'm gonna buy these. They already ran up a lot, but I think CoreWeave's about to go 110 here in the next 5 minutes.
Corey.
No, I was just adding it to my Heat Seeker Trinity, so I can
Kind of
take a
holding
look
this
at
half gap at a bigger time frame range right now.
It's gonna go. It's fucking. I should have bought these contracts as soon as we open. They're loading up the 130 right now, and if it breaks through 110, it's just gonna free flow all the way to 115.
You're in CoreWeave?
I'm waiting. I want to get into it, but every contract I wanted to buy is up 60% right now. So
Oracle looks good, please.
yeah, Oracle looks like it's going as well. Should have bought those too, but it looks like it's about to go retest 145 again. There's a VP at 144, so that's where it's gonna head to.
Maybe one can have on to something.
I don't have it on my. Oh shit, yeah. Heat Seeker even shows 146.
What was that Photonics play you sent?
Oh, LWLG, yeah, that one, I bought contracts for that this morning.
Oh, dude, you gotta let me know, son. Oh, and it's
well, I I literally just sat down at my computer. I had to get everything ready, but I bought the leaps. I bought the 115, 27s, the 12 dollar strike. They just added new strikes on Friday, so the $20 calls for 2027 are
Marvell at
360.
3.28.
They just added the 17s
Crowdstrike
on
up
the
2%.
$20 strikes.
INTC.
I know.
Dude, my I just
I
checked
like
my
these.
equity is up
I like
2%.
I like September's.
That and
LWLG.
Absolutely insane. I exercised some intel
They
because
basically
I
enhanced
had
photonics.
yeah, like back in like I think it was
They're basically the
August, September, something. I'm like, you know what? I'm exercising this. I had like a $18, $21 cost basis, something like that. I'm like, yep, I think I'll take the shares.
So
on
you're
this.
seeing IGV run.
It's gonna keep going.
Select names like ServiceNow, Oracle,
It's very rare I would
Microsoft.
exercise anything.
So if you're
but
in
that
those
one, I was
plays,
like,
you should
yeah,
be,
it's a
you should be good.
no-brainer.
I'm trying to remember the last time I caught 200% on shares.
SoFi. I know you played some SoFi back in the day. Maybe SoFi Hood.
I
Palantir.
did. No, I've never owned Hood and Palantir.
I think I've only hit that much on shares on like something like SMCI. I bought that super early.
I know I hit HIMS twice for about 100 to 125. I hit TSLL. I think TSLL was probably my last 200%er. I know I bought that down close to $8. And it went pretty high. I think it got close, but I don't think it hit 200. I remember selling something for like 150. I may have not gotten 200% on an equity position. I'm short Amazon for a swang still, so
Heard that.
nice little drop here out of the gate. Still looking for a lot larger move on the
That's good, right?
larger time frame for this one. Nvidia's in a 15-minute squeeze that's curling upside right now. Nvidia near high of day going into the gap.
Strong over these highs. Gap right now in Q. Just want to fill that. I'd like to drop it a bit so I can get long for it though. ECB's Vujicic said energy prices stable due to U.S.-Iran ceasefire but may rise in case of war escalation.
All Mag 7s are red except for Microsoft. Tesla's slightly green by like 30 cents right now.
If Fed speakers later, like 1 o'clock, we got Goolsby speaking on Fox. It really pretty much looks like it's it. We might have some volatility at 10 because it does say that's when the U.S. Strait of Hormuz blockade starts. So maybe when they start dropping some headlines around that, it might get a little wild into 10 o'clock, even though we have no actual economic data. So.
You said 10 a.m. Eastern that starts?
Yeah, let me make sure that's right. Yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what that means, though, like Strait of Hormuz blockade starts. I don't know exactly what that entails, but I guess we'll find out.
Sounds like a bunch of FAFOs about to happen.
Yeah.
Let's see if SPX, let me try it again. Nope. Still nothing on TradingView for SPX.
Yeah, I'm still waiting. Give me a tap in this 15-minute gap. I'll look long. 147.
IDYA, Idea Biosciences at the intraday high now. $37.12, up 21% in a high of $45 in the pre-market. The company announced eye cancer trial results and moved sharply higher, now up 21% intraday in the Delta Yankee Alpha.
That is flying today. 21.6% on the Monday morning. Giraffes. Duolingo. Yeah, I see some of those metrics you're putting in the chat, consistency spike, but I don't know. Duolingo's a rough one. I just think the business model is cooked.
ALMU, shares hitting new highs now, another pop here.
If anybody else trades on Webull, you understand the pain that I see right now on the new mobile update.
Oh boy, it's bad.
They changed the font on everything, and it really makes you look like this is not real, and it's like all paper and fake. Like,
Yeah, it's
this
weird.
I do not like Weeble's new font. This is
Oh
ugly.
God, I'm not updating.
I guess I didn't know I had mine on for like automatic updates. It's like, it's very it looks like they used AI. They're like, let's make everything as like bold and plain as possible.
Did you guys realize Duolingo's down 83% from all-time highs?
That's insane.
RCT resuming
Like,
now. About 140.
I see no positive there. Zero.
No, me either.
It's
Not
one
a
of those,
company.
it's one of
business
those
model
shit
is
companies. It's one of those shit companies that ran during the Biden market for no reason.
It's a forever short,
Yep.
dude. Like, I don't get it now. Like, it's just the whole.
Yeah, I can't like when I invest in stuff like I believe in or this or that, or like Duolingo is like, no, I have zero interest in investing in that company. Sorry.
Yeah. It's just that against AI. I don't see Duolingo
Right.
winning. Nope.
No.
Ooh, Amazon coming down a little bit in them lows.
Yeah, bring it in. Bring it in. I want to get low.
Palantir's holding well here. Very interesting. If the market starts to form a base and push, that's gonna be my first watch for possible day trade.
Okay, 15 minutes. Tap in. If we run through this 15-minute, I'm gonna have to look for us to trade towards lemon low. Are you kidding me? There's another one. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
CRCL Circle Internet shares spiking here now, up 5%. Charlie Romeo, Charlie Lima.
Jesus, what is this shit?
Circle getting a
Oh,
pop.
I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Dogs.
that's a big candle.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
That's a great candle, but like, damn it.
Yeah,
Drop
what was the
lower.
news?
Fuck.
Ooh, look at Oracle moving.
Yeah, that one's moving too.
I sent that chart on last night.
Well,
Let's
fuck.
ride.
I ain't got no entry on that shit.
Circle hitting 93.60.
For Oracle, if you look at your daily chart, there was a trend line that was running through there around that 136, 138.
Whoa,
area.
now. Dude, Thursdale's
Let's go
already
Apple, I
freaking
guess.
I'm in.
Without me.
Oh, IWM is pumping.
Holy spy candle.
Futures popping here.
I was about to go back and look at those NVIDIA calls on the retrace, but I don't know what the fuck.
I think I'm getting none of 3 of those. Yeah.
Send it to the moon.
You pumping? Okay, let's go, dude.
Iranian officials
Oh,
are
dude.
studying abandoning uranium enrichment as a U.S. condition for ending the war. That from the
That's fine.
New York Post report.
New week opening gap gets filled at 25,333. So you have room up for that.
Yeah. Maybe yet.
Damn it, man. This is what I
Order filled.
World this morning trying to pop as well. Got pre-market eye.
Report the Economic Times of India says that TrueBridge is in advanced talks to be acquired by IKS for more than $30 per share. That's Tango Bravo Romeo Golf TBRG.
Cute. And then it's blocking thing. Wait, what?
Shares popping here from 150 the high on TBRG.
TBRG. All right, what do we got? Still think you need to test this 15-minute gap. But clearly want to move away from that at the moment. How far
Scared
above
out.
the cap, Phil? 81 points. Plenty of room to capitalize if you want to set up more longs.
Don't tell me I'm off that. Oh,
I just
stop
wanted
it.
to set up at the 140 area instead to get better risk reward. But
Is that not
that's what it is.
rotating? It's bugging me.
I'll give it that. Reminder, 10 minutes is when the Strait of Hormuz blockade is supposed to start. Still don't know exactly what that means. But I would just be ready for some volatility at 10. Maybe nothing happens, but I'd rather be prepared for something to happen and it not than not be prepared and get fucking surprised and be like, oh shit, you know, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I wanted SPY to go hit 680 so I start looking at a short, but
Thank you.
I don't know if it's going to get up there before 10 a.m. I'm not trying to sit inside of a day trade going into whatever can happen at 10 a.m.
Yes.
because I
Oh.
expect some headlines for the next hour after that.
Wow, it's International Dark Sky Week. I don't know what that means, but hey.
International Dark Sky Week.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, man?
That's a new one.
The new one.
It's a holiday
It's
for
the week of
everything.
it's the week of the sad boys.
Sad boy hours.
Dude, ASTS is going through the roof, dude.
Wow.
Sad.
Is it time
Yeah,
to
well, that got invalidated.
just
How we
sit in
go?
the room and bump little people?
Oh,
Wow. Trust me, everything wanted with love.
there goes Nvidia.
Just gonna have the song falling down playing on repeat this entire week. That's what we play when I short the market.
Coming up at 10 existing home sales for.
I'm sorry, really?
So the blockade of Iranian.
Are you sure, Charlie?
Effect that's the Eastern.
I guess you're right. Yes, there is existing.
That 15-minute squeeze fired on Nvidia.
I did not see that on my calendar. Charlie is right. I thought I caught him slipping for a second.
Alright, well,
Ooh, okay, 5 minute cap.
dude, it's still flying.
Continuation out of
ASTS is
this
going.
cap fill, potentially. Iranian officials are studying abandoning uranium enrichment as a U.S. condition for ending the war. I need some music. Let's see, what do we got this moment? Ooh, banger. A little bit of Gunna. Start off the morning right.
Gonna banana.
Ooh, yeah, fuck tonight.
I like it.
Ooh.
And
Run it back, turbo.
App loving another one. Running this more than 5%.
No, actually, no, we
Came
don't
from
go for that.
France, and during the Civil War.
Shit, that's
Baby, no, IWM still cooking here.
Yeah, she cooking, she cooking.
go IWM.
RECT Rectitude Holdings more hot now $2.77, spiking here on increasing volume. That's RECT. Company announced that secured over 10 million Singapore dollar rental sales contract
Amazon.
for intelligence microgrid systems. That's Romeo Echo Charlie Tango.
If we tap into 29.25, I can look long. Unless we run through that. If you run through that, I'm looking to actually short to 147, 15-minute gap. Catch that little in between there. If it's presented.
Well, now for a while. Yeah,
We
having
have
consistent.
sales at 10.
Stuff.
We do. Apparently. I didn't see that earlier. But yeah, I heard Charlie mention it.
H1.
It's also when, I don't know, straight up for Moose blockade is starting. So whatever that means, probably watch for some headlines there.
Keep an eye on Shopify as well.
Yes.
Got about a minute 30. You can tell 10 o'clock here. Oil has been dropping, by the way. Nice droppy drop. It's in the gap from Sunday.
Coming up, 10 existing home sales, 4.07 million expected for March.
Yes, sir. I like talking to Charlie like he's my homie, like he can hear me. I don't know why, it's better. It's better that way, you know.
It absolutely freakingly.
I also make fun of him all the time, but it's not with malicious intent. Just because he's a funny guy, honestly.
I mean, he's just that guy.
I bet he drinks whiskey.
I think he's got that dog in him right now.
Yeah, he got that dog in him for sure. I feel like I could share a bourbon with him.
S&P futures, another little pump here now, continuing higher.
Dude, give me a free entry, bro. What are you doing?
Said, hell nah. To the na-na-na-na.
Tap my keyboard, goddamn. Oh,
3.98 million versus the 4.07 million estimate existing home sales for March.
joking me, bro. I wanted to fall. Mondays.
Yeah, 7:31.
Oh, baby doll.
Coming at you for sure.
What's SMH? Here.
Home sales came in. What lower than expected? Alright, well, here's Gapville. It's the long I wanted, but no entries, so maybe we get
Oracle hasn't had a single red candle yet on the 5-minute. It's still pumping.
I was long at like 200.
Nice.
And I got. No, it's not nice because I got like 1,000 and it freaking skyrocketed. And I hate longs. You guys know that. I freaking hate them.
I want a 5. I'll do 1.
Yeah, same. I could have made about 50 points more than the 8 points I made.
Yeah, I freaking went up like 110 points after that shit. It's okay. We'll wait for
Doesn't fill. It doesn't fill.
Here's 680 on spot.
Where I wanted the freaking.
MRCY and LA Tech three systems contract for Trench 3 tracking layer satellite recorders. That's MRCY.
Yes.
Rip. Mercy.
Oh, jeez. You
Lord
missed that.
have mercy.
Mercy. Lord have mercy.
Good Lord have mercy.
Horrible.
Now it's gonna freaking just drop. Or down. And out. You see? The wrong one. I would have happened. That it went out. What's your mind?
Again, the U.S. blockade on ships leaving Iranian ports has begun.
Google's getting a nice poppy. Meta's getting a nice poppy. Microsoft's getting a nice poppy.
Hey,
Come on, dude. Push it.
Is Microsoft the only big tech that bounced? Not really. Apple's kind of sitting down there.
Yeah, it just wants up.
Order filled.
Still cruising. No gap fill yet, though.
No.
Somebody said Tradeovate's been down all morning, so this is garbage. I haven't taken a trade yet, so I don't even know.
eBay is another one to keep on watch as well. App 11 still pushing, now up almost $23. Looking spicy.
Wow, Reddit is just going.
Oil's still coming in.
He's looking much
He
stronger,
has
dude.
filled the gap. I think he's just awaiting Administrative aid working fine for me. Good to hear, Brett. I haven't noticed any issues yet. I also haven't, taken a position. But I do have my 6 accounts running, so if there's an issue, I will know about it.
You'll know it 6 times.
I'll know it 6 times, exactly. Yeah, fucking pray for me. New 15-minute gap forming below us now, which is going to close. It's got a few minutes. Could see a short to retest this though.
Oh gosh.
15-minute candle lows right now. I really wanted the long though, but now that we've gap filled, there was gap fill right there for the penny. I just can't put that long up here when full target's been taken. The only other target you can see is that previous day high for sure, but it's just, I don't have confidence for us ripping that. So as much as it's tough to try and short this trend this morning, I am looking that way. Nothing yet still. NQ taking out highs, yes, no lagging. Little divergence. Do I get a little setup here? Go break even at 15-minute gap, which hasn't even formed yet though.
It's weird.
29-point risk if this triggers.
My daughter's best friend's younger brother is a senior in high school here in Indiana. We're like Chicago suburbs. He got charged with a felony Friday for that senior assassin game with those squirt guns.
No, really?
Yeah, he got charged with a felony. You can look it up. Orange, Indiana.
Oh my
He
god.
ran into the gym, and his squirt gun is like mostly black and has a little bit of neon orange in it. And
Oh, so they thought it was a gun?
Yep, even though like the school knew
Well, that was
there was a certain
stupid.
week laid out where you're allowed to play senior assassin. Every school district is playing this.
Oh,
game
yeah.
Really?
And all that. Yeah.
It
He got
sounds like
charged with a level 5 felony.
What was the specific charge they charged him with? Do you know?
Let me look, and I can let you know.
I swear to God, if they charge him with going armed to the terror of the public, dude, slap every single fucking person who decided to do that. 'Cause
That's
that is-
insane. The poor kid, man.
That's
Yeah,
dumb.
he's a straight A football player, good kid. Whole freaking school's playing the
Dude,
game.
he's trying to have a squirt gun. Come
Yeah,
on. Where?
it's crazy. Crazy.
That's
Wow.
ridiculous, actually. Wow. Do we have no common sense anymore? Like,
You know what
And
though?
then-
You can't blame the schools.
Yeah, I
No.
get
I mean,
it.
That's
You
true.
can't. No.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I agree with
know,
you.
like,
Good point.
my-
I get it. No,
my
but like
mom
once you
was-
see the evidence that it's like a fucking squirt gun, you let the kid go. Like he didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
but you don't. But that's the thing. You know, you don't know.
For sure, you take precaution. That
Yeah.
for sure.
I feel bad for the kids though, because like back in, when I was in high school, I'm dating myself. Like there was barely any mass shootings back then, but now it's like
The big thing.
something that's normal. But kids need to be aware too. I agree with what makes sense. But like the schools are aware of it and set parameters and stuff. So that's the part for me where it's like, you know,
No, 100%. If someone like runs in with something that looks like that, you treat the situation as
For
it's
sure.
presented to you.
You have to.
100%. Now, in the later outcome of said incident, when you gather that and you start talking to, the DA and stuff like that for charges, like still going along the fact that you charged the high school kid with some kind of crazy felony like that for it, like
No, just
I don't know.
Yeah.
Everyone
I
knows.
know, I agree.
I'd say you charge.
Yeah, I would
I don't think you
charge
can
him with
convict
something. Charge him with something.
But
Even
put
like
a
a lesser
misdemeanor at that.
misdemeanor just for the stupidity of something that he
Yes.
did
Yeah.
because he's a kid pulling a prank. I get that. But going to some of those extents because they want to teach someone a fucking lesson for the first time or some kind of aggravated felony with something like that. I don't know. I always.
Yeah.
That is just crazy.
When my son was in preschool,
Order
the
filled.
kid next door who was in 3rd grade. So my son was in 4-year-old preschool, and the kid in a different classroom next door brought in a real gun. The kid was in 3rd
Oh my
grade,
What in the world?
and it was fully loaded.
Oh,
He
what?
brought it to he brought it to show off to his friends, and not to do anything, but just because the parents left the gun somewhere.
Yeah,
That's
you're
very
a cool guy.
that's very common. A lot of
It
people don't
is.
realize that.
Yeah.
It's actually very common for. I actually had it happen at 2 of our elementary schools.
Well, you best
here.
have a safe in that house.
One of the kids at one of the elementary school that I was at the time, it was the exact same thing. It was one in elementary, and then 2 of them were high school. And just the same thing, just kids found parents obviously get charged with, because there's laws that say if you're going to have guns inside the house with children, you have to have them locked up.
Yeah.
And stuff like
Breaking
that.
on my short hair.
Yeah, so most of the time we end up going back to charge the parents for that, because they'll just leave them on nightstands or in their drawers, and kids see them, and they're put in their backpack. Same thing, they're at school, and one of them, he had his backpack at lunch, and they're sitting at the table, and he reaches in the backpack, pulls that out the lunch table to show his friends. His dad's 9mm. I was like, oh my god.
Yep.
Terrifying.
Crazy, gosh.
That
Kids
also
are gonna find
potentially
everything
motivated by
in the house. You just can't think
China.
that way.
Yeah.
Like if it's not locked up, they'll find it.
Yeah. Well,
I was nosy when I was little.
I'm praying that this can drill here to 264, but we have a 15-minute gap opening up, and
I'm short. I'm short.
I'm short at 298.55, risking the high of the day, looking for a 1-to-1 to 264.50 here. I'm already break even though, so I can't lose.
Nice.
Already want to break even at this new kind of internal low made. I want this to hit before this next 60 seconds, because then this gap opens up and it can bounce from here.
Order filled.
I'm looking for this to just come down a little bit more here. It's looking like she could pop. Come on. You got 1 minute till this gap opens. Give it to your boy. Pop and go break even instead, Dan. Oh. Unfortunately, my break-even stop here is pretty close to where price is. Could easily get hit.
10, 11, 10, 9. It doesn't drop all the way down.
Good. The trade seeker's working all good now.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Microsoft.
Nice rejection.
That was a nice rejection off that.
Dang it. Why? Oh, everything is almost perfect on my trade sinker. Dang it. It was supposed to take this position on my other accounts, double the size, and it did not.
I'm so lost with
Like
that.
the frickin' 2x. Well, there's TP. I'm all
Well,
out.
that's
Beautiful Monday morning. I should have made fucking 3x out right now. Damn, that's so annoying. Whatever, dude. Oh my gosh. Why were these not set to 2x? Oh, I'm a larp. What are we doing? Well, at least we hit TP. That's cool.
Wait, what is happening with this?
Well, that's 1,600 bones.
Build it. Just
Order filled.
I'm gonna be spending a little longer on these evals than I initially wanted to. You now have we're trading in this 15-minute gap. I'd be careful of further shorts, even though definitely coming in looking good.
That's an interesting one.
Dang it, bro. Salty. Suck it up, Jordan. Suck it up.
I could have gone more. It's freaking.
I have to make sure my trade sinker is like good before I take a trade, man.
I saw it. I was patient with the entry.
Freaking rookie mistakes.
Warning.
It's okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. No, bro, I'm pissed. That's annoying.
I'm gonna trim some Microsofts here. I'm about to trim Spy as well.
Good. This is your freaking pivot right here. Oh, the 5 minute. Alright.
By the way, Creative is obviously working fine for me. And by the way, so is Trade Syncer. It wasn't a problem with Trade Syncer. It was my own issue.
End orders so you can see your notes.
I'd love to blame it on something else though, but it was my fault. I didn't press the 2x ratio on it. And
5295.
Fear and Greed Index is back down to 12. Or that's the Bitcoin one. Apologies. Our S&P Fear and Greed Index is at 38, sitting at fear. I like keeping an eye on that, not because it really gives me any meta, but just because it's funny to see like the masses move in a certain way of like sentiment based on like some news coming out or whatever, or just what's been happening. You see how quick that flip-flops, we were at 9. What, just last week, beginning of last week? Just goes to show, nobody knows what the hell they're doing, man. Like, it just proves it. So I'd be careful here on any further shorts. We're holding this 15-minute gap so far that I would have looked to trade long out of, but we've already taken out my bullish target, new week opening gap fill.
Yeah.
Also, IWM is strong too.
Yeah, it is strong. We can see further continuation here. I think it's tougher for me to look that way
1600 put for Wednesday.
Taken, but who says we can't go to previous day high? Like, totally can. 25,393. And what'll tell me if we want to try and do that is if we're respecting this gap. It means we should take out intraday high and go further. So also, IB's about to form in 9 minutes. That also says we should take out the high. So plenty of confluence for another high a day break here out of this 15-minute gap. But I won't be playing it. I hit that play, I'm done.
Might be a chop day though.
Monday,
I honestly think this is a
Monday.
chop day.
No news Monday, starting it off hot with a nice trade. I'm not gonna chance that.
IWM bounced off 5 minute 9, SPY is at 5 minute 9, and Q's is at 5 minute 9. Usually when they all line up.
Like we're coming into it.
Yeah, we know we tapped out already. All three of them, except IWM bounced already. Usually when they all come in at the same time, they bounce, and here you go. Q's just got a 50-cent move higher.
I don't even use EMAs, but I know damn well that like first tap at 5 minute 9, or really what I like the most, again, coming from somebody who doesn't even really use EMAs.
Yeah, I'm not
the
sure about
5 minute
that
21,
quite
that
yet.
first tap on like a
You see
trend
there,
EMA,
but
it's beautiful. And you know who buys it every single time? Our boy Frank. I know he's always picking up that 21 EMA bounce, man, and it's just
Especially on the trend day, you get the first 20-minute bounce. Yeah, I mean
gotta get
21.
that first tap though. Like after that first tap, it doesn't ever seem to really perform as well, from what I've noticed. It still can, you know, you trend all day or whatever. Yeah, there's multiple taps off that 21, but if you can secure that first tap in, it's just your highest chances of doing well on that, right? And then shit, if it just runs through that EMA, all right, like I stop out real quick, whatever. But that is a play. I love. So simple. I did post my my trade up top if anybody wants to see it. Executions. It wasn't anything special. We popped up. We made SMT at the highs there after filling the gap on NQ. So NQ took the high. ES didn't take the high. They both already filled the gap. Highest time frame inverse in that laser price action up on NQ there was a 1 minute, I believe. Yeah, 1 minute.
Hey, volatility in the market.
Whoa.
yeah.
Whoa, baby, sweet mama.
So that low again.
Did it fill my spot?
I think this might be setting up to go
it
for the highs here. You get long? You get long?
No, my short. It hit a trend down there.
Let's go.
At 360 on those puts.
I like that, Tim, because going into 10:30 here, we just have a lot of confluence to be able to take out this high.
Trump, if there are any ships come anywhere close to our blockade, they will be immediately eliminated. That is the headline.
Elimination.
Elimination. Blown to smithereens.
Eliminated. They don't stand a fucking chance.
Confluence. Wait for the balls.
Well, I'm just happy I got a little piece of the pie on Monday. For a minute there, I was sitting here thinking I wasn't going to get anything. So I'm happy with that. If we, so we're popping out of this 50-minute gap, we're tapping into a 5-minute gap now. If we inverse this, I think it's new high a day into that ID being formed as well. We did not get a candle close over that on this 5-minute candle right now, so need a closure over. And also, since we I guess it doesn't matter as much. I was gonna say, since that new week opening gap, we perfectly hit that level. It's an equal high, but it's technically not an equal high because gap is at the close of the body of the candle, which means that's not a high of the candle. That is the body close. So technically not an equal high. That would just give me even more confluence for thinking we go higher.
That's got me worried.
For it, though, I guarantee Emp is long right now. On the stream, haven't even looked at the stream. Don't need to know it. He's long for that ID gap or that ID high.
Print that.
Latin all, cancel all. Hey, shout out to you, Alan. Appreciate you, my
Close
man.
one. Just close one.
Said Logan's quiet 1-to-1s.
Yeah,
I do like corner ones.
We'll see if I get 35 out of that.
Obviously, I'm always looking. If it's extremely obvious for me to get more than that, then always looking to take it. But I've just got such a quick system of going over even on these plays like pretty damn quickly that my win rate has gotten a lot better, which allows me to take those 1-to-1s.
I do this.
Not really.
Then I win.
Yeah.
That's a win.
And especially just trading prop firms, life's easier. Life's way easier when you're just going for a little bit smaller numbers.
Still ripping.
It's also like mathematically better. Literally like mathematically better to be trading a lower or higher win rate when trading prop firms. In terms of how payouts work.
Yeah, consistency rules.
Doesn't mean you can't absolutely rinse prop firms with a high R strategy. You absolutely can. Like, I've done well with a high R strategy with prop firms as well. Like, you totally can. But I'd rather have a higher win rate, lower R, more consistency. Especially because you have like consistency rules a lot of the time with prop firms, right? If you're trading a high R strat where you maybe lose, a very small amount, 4 trades, 5 trades in a row, and that 6th trade is massive, makes you that much more money, plus
I'm gonna try it because I
losses,
think it is gonna go
whatever.
down.
I mean, plus
This and
profit,
that.
right? Like, that's great, but a lot of the time with the prop firms, you're just like going over consistency at that point. It's a little more difficult, I would say. That's also why I tend to trade 50Ks more than anything. It's because mathematically, the ratio in which your profit target to loss limit is best. On most 50Ks, I'm not going to say all of them because I don't know all of them, of course, but some people want more drawdown, which makes sense. Just depends on how you trade, but no matter how you slice it, statistically takes more to pass like a bigger account. Crude oil is kind of going to pop. Wow,
Oh,
does
geez,
pop
look at
as
that.
well. I still think we take out IB high. Data says so. We're holding order flow. Everything's pointing to that direction so far. I can't really be confident in thinking we don't hit that yet. But we need to in versus 5 minute, which we're not doing. Got 5 seconds. And candle close within the range again. Bulls aren't extremely powerful here. If they were, they would have been able to close over this gap in 1 candle. Maybe 2. Didn't even do it on the second one. Can they do it on the third?
Okay.
By the way, if you guys in the audience are killing it with us this morning, drop the gains in the chat. We'd love to see if people are doing good, or maybe you're not doing good. You have a trade that you're like, wonder like if anybody can give me some thoughts on this or whatever it may be. Love to see what you guys are looking at. You can see though, after we took out that new week opening gap, look at what price just did. We did catch that nice little short, but in and out pretty much very quick, because you see as soon as we hit that 25,333, been pretty slow and sideways. This little range. M's about to get his TP. Come on, pop it for M. I know he's long.
Order filled.
Should I fact check myself? Let's go on the stream and see.
Gotta make sure.
He's not long.
Stupid.
Let's see.
You're seeing it. Oh, it's going against him.
Am I correcto, mundo? President Trump posted on True Social, said, Iran's navy is laying at the bottom of the sea. What we have not hit are their smaller number of what they call fast attack ships. That was what they said before. They mentioned if anybody comes to the blockade, they'll be eliminated immediately.
All right. Day. I freaking news came out though.
I guess EMP is not long for ID. And a few other statistics that are keeping him a little hands off. Interesting. I would have thought for sure.
Alright, I didn't even
Is Charlie
get a
asleep?
68
I haven't heard
test.
anything about that. China's foreign minister held a call with Pakistan.
They rolled Q's king node up.
Chinese state media.
680's got to become king node at some point in like the next hour. Or it's just
Trading
gonna
SPX via VIX right now. I mean, you're just using the VIX 1 minute chart. Is that bad?
What does the VIX even have right now? 19.8.
Something to note is ES made an equal high with IB high. I don't think that stays there. Equal highs love to get taken out. Unless, of course, I will happily leave equal highs alone and not worry about them if we have divergence.
I would love a 677 spy back test.
And what I mean by that is like if NQ was taken
That
out,
would be
right?
most
Like
ideal
ES making
in our
these equal
cards
highs.
for
Okay,
going higher.
it's more valid for us to move down.
Maybe even like a 6800.
Equal highs and
Shoot that shit
as
out.
well.
They're
I
Omega
think-
sending
I think
ALM.
equal
Don't
highs could get taken
go
out.
any further. Just kind of sit there for a second and then go.
Oh shit.
Kind of got into a
Keep
dark
your
side.
set.
It actually hit your limit sell.
Be careful with that lower back there.
Damn, that is up 50%. That's crazy. It's got volume on the day. It's
I
average.
was trying to on the scale, but it's still holding CBC barrier from that last
It's
But I
just
can't prove it yet.
10 minute candle down.
6%. The contracts are up 10,000%. If you bought 17.5 last Friday, UVM 7. They were 18 cents. They are now 20.
8%. ASTS 3.8, Coinbase up 2.7, CoreWeave up 9.8. Hello, new high day here. Into 112 high. Hello. Hit 112 perfectly on the high there. Rocket Lab up 2.9. A-Lab 6.5 coming in a bit from the highs. CrowdStrike still holding. S&P Taste up 6.9% on the high day.
MD's doing that thing where it's a bunch of wiki handles.
Diana Shipping sends open letter to Genco
Wiki,
Shipping
wiki,
and
wiki.
Trading shareholders that
Microsoft rejected the 377. Probably goes back down. If you want tapping and we go back to that shipping, four waves.
Money rates and no trades taking out.
All
All
good.
good.
No news Monday. All good. 6 weeks ago.
Dude, I don't know. It's maybe like Thursday you're gonna sell off. Kind of really just depends on what comes out of this news with the run, right? 'Cause we could get a full reversal. Well, not full, like a temporary reversal. Right, so it's either like tomorrow or Thursday are down days. If we get a down day,
China's foreign minister said the currency's fired very fragile. Russia's crude exports from the hot Black Sea port remain limited.
possibility.
INTC trying to break out of midday consolidation. After that pump up this morning, it started consolidating it open. Basically now we're behind it. This legs up, actually breaks lower highs, making higher highs.
They're gonna have a buy on it. I think their earnings are like the 28th day.
Watch this cooking right before we 10% now. Hello. Good morning.
I have way too much long exposure to Palantir already, so.
The fact that you're buying $10 still.
Oil falling here.
Dude, it's a company that's like Microsoft, right? You hold it up and down sideways. People just haven't realized that.
I can remember Tango Sync, $4.58, 30%.
What were we talking about? Palantir?
Palantir, yep.
Yeah.
You don't have to like what they do. Again, this is about making money, but understand what they do and profit from it.
I brought that up on the X Spaces last night. You know, there's some money managers that I've been following for years, and I mean, they've been scooping up
CLCC, $100 stock, Creative Media. With the highs now about 67%,
I was looking at that last night, you know, the whole X Space was calling for Palantir this week, and I don't see that happening.
Yeah, and it's not a Trump pump. I mean, they just released their new NHS.
Not doing spreads.
Like when you think about value added, like
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Trying to figure out which direction I want to go. Maybe
I know,
Pizza
right?
Hut.
It's a little.
Maybe Condor.
I know.
Maybe No Clue.
If you're gonna do it, gotta find some sort of condor here.
That's what I'm thinking.
Ripping? A little bit. Oh, okay. Ripping from the gap down. A little bit, but I need to zoom out a little.
During COVID-19 pandemic, that's November Charlie Lima Hotel.
Just wanted to come back down, so I'd rather do that one first.
IWM potential short up here. Got a 5-minute evening star, previous day high retest area near that 262.75.
If we end up breaking back below the 270, I think we go retest 229s. One in Q, have a 5-minute gap there. We also have an untapped 2-minute gap way below us at 147. We have to get through that 5-minute I first mentioned before we can see that 15.
That you know what we're doing, it's kind of figuring it out.
Market feels like it just.
I think that's what we do.
hang out and just look for headlines to come in.
Just because that thing is so massive.
I like this
I think
IWM
it goes.
short.
Get a better entry, sure.
Little spot up here. IWM and Q's both filled the gap upside. SPY still can go a little bit higher.
I'm happy with that. A 10-minute was just weird.
Yeah, here's a chop zone.
All right. Funny. $24, $7.20. Right there.
I think maybe we just start over here.
Good. Be nice. If I can get all spreads clear out of the money. I don't know if that's even worth it. Fixes. And a news candle.
They trying? Very slow. I will be back in a few moments. I'll leave the squawk on for everybody. Anything said? Before I do, it looks like
Yeah, they ready for that, yeah.
UK's PM Starmer says Iran is conducting hormones causing untold economic damage. Working around the clock on a credible plan to reopen the Strait of Hormuz will work with Macron to assemble an international conference on the Strait of Hormuz. The summit with France is Macron to focus on diplomacy and military planning. That's all I got.
See.
And for those that missed it, MicroStrategy, Michael Saylor bought 13,927 more Bitcoin over the weekend.
Oops.
These
Hi,
are
day.
ones with 3IC, the question on NBIS. Do you want to share what position you're in?
Dude, I kind of want to trim 18%. 5 of those.
Yo, fucking core weave is booming.
Dude, it's insane. I got 145. Or not. What?
AMD's fucking got a non-wick candle finally for the first time all day. The 10.
Yeah, Piggies, my UW was acting up this morning, but 210 calls for 19 came through.
Wait, 210 for what?
For CoreWeave.
210?
Yeah, at 6:56.
What? What
Yep.
date?
September 18th.
I didn't even know their strike
They
rate
might
was
have
that high.
news.
If somebody bought, well, they had news on Friday last week. It was either Thursday or Friday, but somebody has, there's 3,600 open interest in the 280 calls for September.
Oh yeah, we're going up today.
They're
SPY
buying
is
a
rising, so
million of 515 calls, 130 for CoreWeave. Those are the
No, that's not just 300K. It's aggregated. So
CRW Core Wave is
the,
113.98 now at the high. Charlie Romeo Whiskey Victor.
oh yeah, it is only 300K. You were right.
Corey
But
shares
to
at
focus on
11.7%
the
now.
premium amount whenever you're looking at flow, because this can still make a whole lot of money just because it's 300K. We were just talking about that with car. Someone knew something. How much did they put in? Like 250K, and turned it into 6 million.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
Yeah, don't look at the premium. It's odd. It popped out through my filters. So, you know, they got in a rush. They hit the ask.
Yeah, they're buying the 135 for 515 on CoreWeave right now. And I was gonna buy the 130s for that same day.
I am laying in bed. My baby's still asleep. Sorry.
What is going on with SPY right now? It's attempting to like turbo dump. And VIX is still kind of printing at that lower level.
Wait, you're saying we're about to dump?
Dump is in progress. And we're getting into this negative gamma pocket here. 679, 678. On the 5, this has been a pretty, it's the largest sell candle we've seen all day.
Bro, Oracle is moving. Fuck, bro. Oracle might go 175 this week. They keep building the exposure at that node. And it's just straight short gamma past 155, and then 165.
CROX Crocs, David
We're
Iron,
gonna have this signing in on
quarterly letter circulated now.
And then it does it again. I don't get it.
Crocodile.
Get out of here.
Did we get news?
Doing your job.
Testing $100.
So a lot of sell pressure for random.
Big gap up. Come right back
I
down.
haven't seen anything.
Oh no, that was a gap down.
Trump just retweeted a White House post about the blockade. I could put in the chat.
Got some candle wicks. For 10 minutes.
Looking to get back into SPX calls here.
Dude, why am I thinking bullish or bearish? Everybody else is thinking bullish.
Piggy's CoreWeave is breaking out.
No, I know it's fucking doing that. I told you. I was like, if it holds 100, it's cooking. I didn't fucking buy it this morning, like a dumbass. I knew it, dude. I saw how much premium was coming in. I saw how well that held, and it's always been tough around 100. Like, it just never holds. And it was for the first time in forever.
What just
Like,
happened?
forever it held.
I thought that was like this video.
CoreWeave, I mean, at this rate, right? CoreWeave holds where we're at today. We have broken our neckline today. A little bit of a small break made. So as soon as we break out of 117, we're gonna go 145 plus.
And then you think about adding here, because I'm thinking about adding here.
$10 move today on CoreWeave.
Wow.
Yeah, if we sell off tomorrow because of bad data, CoreWeave will be what I'm fucking buying. CoreWeave and Microsoft, I'm gonna just keep buying those.
I just grabbed one because I don't want it to
Just absolutely rock it on you.
yeah, gap and go out, man. Like I should have got in before I said something because they shut up. but I could have got a like a $6 bill.
Oh, market time. They are exiting folks like quickly.
Yeah, that's interesting. That candle that just happened.
Because he was being engaged there for 5 seconds.
I'm in for more of those 68.25 calls at $8. So let's see where they go. My usual sizing.
My usual sizing.
Come on. Yeah, I'm out. GG, thank you.
We have a king. It's flipping back and forth. 68-10 and 68-60.
Guys, 68.25, we accelerate. If we break 68.25.10, we're going to like
Microsoft.
Freaking T.
CC 1, 2, 3. Since you're in common stock, you know, it's up to you how you want to handle it. You're not under any time pressure, and if the market's going to go up, MBS most likely will follow. You have the luxury of trimming. You know, you could trim anywhere. You know, you could trim one stock, one share. You could trim, you know, 20 shares, 50 shares. It definitely is up to you. But if you want my opinion would be you probably should trim some for profit.
If it's gonna let me.
If you look at the Amazon setting up for a reverse rug here, everything's 6840.
Microsoft 430 calls at 50%. I have 24 contracts, so I trimmed half. I still feel very good about it. Palantir Baker's pick is up 50%. Palantir might be the move.
Gonna give me 5 more. I'm gonna take 5 more.
That would be Figgy's question. I don't track it like he does.
Amazon did not tell me what you think here. I do like this spot of the higher lows that we're making. I mean, you can draw a trend line and see it. And the map looks like we're setting, well, not looks like we're setting up for the reverse.
Amazon's about to fucking cook right now. Amazon's about to cook. Microsoft looks like it's about to cook. It's just basing.
Hey, when you say cook, you mean in a bad way or a good way?
No, good way. It's about to cook. I think as long as Amazon holds 235, I think it's just consolidating right here.
Yeah, I'm calling it Amazon 240 calls. I'm gonna give myself some time for next Friday.
Yeah, I agree.
30 now. I posted in the chat. It actually went to break even, so you guys have plenty of time to miss it. I would manage risk and have a stop loss at least 10% profit, just in case we get nerfed. But looks bullish.
Oracle's breaking over the VP shelf and holding above. If it holds above 150, we'll see 155 within today or tomorrow.
Tesla might participate here too. I don't even have that. Let me see it flipping out.
Do you guys know that the bot isn't working? The break room?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a better bot.
Okay.
We're holding off on that for now. It's just gonna confuse people.
It's cool. I just uploaded Amazon. We'll see what they do here. There's negative gamma stack I can't ignore.
It looks like it's about to become king node too. Fucking alright, I'm playing this. Are you doing weeklies or what next week?
I'm 424, but the weeklies are better. You I guess if you're looking to make a quicker profit. And then because you look at my art channel, like we've been respecting his upgrade on the lines here, so I really like this.
Beautiful, dude.
Wait, hold
I'm
this.
gonna do.
3 minute gap.
Never mind. I'm gonna do the Amazon buying you're in the 240s for 424 as well.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna buy those.
You buying that? Until that 16, if it goes below 20, then I would probably say
Yeah, I'm in decision there, and I'm ready to just plot a loss.
Highest time frame gap was Lakeland price action to the upside here since the last dip.
Seeing rejection
The
82.
damn thing today.
High day.
You might want to get those calls. Fuck, damn, I gotta go too much shit right now. Tesla, I'm grabbing the 420 calls for 515.
You fucking degen.
The task gap off of Tesla or whatever over the weekend. I think that's actually playing out.
It's consolidating, but I think there's just too much. Like,
Hey, let's go, Brett.
Right, Suzuki.
Made money on that high move. Boom. 1,730.
I also bought the boards of Microsoft.
I was gonna say,
Bro, it's a good day. You can't, honestly, Brett, you can't make any more money or lose money. Like, don't trade
I
big
do
time
still
on
on
that
this
day.
Amazon. I'm very tempted to chase right
You
now.
have to. If you don't, I'm really upset because that's banger. Like, go to another
I
maker,
filled
leave that
with
one.
Tesla, but I'm just gonna chase it. I
Perfect
don't
way
think
to
it's worth it.
Yeah, Amazon's gone, man. I'm not chasing this.
Alright, I'm gonna do. Too good. I bought 515s for Tesla, and then I'm gonna buy. I bought the 420s, and I'm gonna buy the 405s.
do a one day. Feel good. Feel better about it one day.
Look at that. Getting over that high nicely.
Should be a trend day.
Play again next time.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
87. Still on these sucks, man.
You know, even though you can maybe expect like rejection on a previous high like that, like I don't just initially like maybe enter a position trying to do that because
It didn't even hit there, bro.
something like this 5 minute candle comes in. You know, this is like a
Makes me grouchy.
See if we can push above that, and then 680, 182
tough
is
fun,
what I'm looking at.
and that's going against you.
Yo, Bitcoin's catching bid too. What the hell?
Hey, the VIX is approaching its 100-day average, so let's see what they decide to do here. That's the level that I'm watching. If they hit the 100, then I definitely see the 682. I think they'll give us a mean candle to it.
Absolute savage.
Good on Spy.
You did smart one. Smart one.
Can't say. I
Yo,
can't say.
the 682 spy cons right now are cheap.
I kind of do like that, but I've got 10,000 in this SPX or DTE.
Oh my god. You're in the money, dog. What do you mean?
No, I just trimmed 3 contracts. I only see 68.
So this is we are up to use triple top area.
Ow.
Oh, big sell off. Big sell off. What is going on?
Yo, Archie's calling for 6,900 calls on SPX for tomorrow.
Thanks God, XCP. What the fuck is that candle?
It's getting bought up. Relax.
Yeah. But I thought might just kind of a share something with it.
I mean, our SPX are up 60% 5 minutes ago. You have every right to set a stop loss at 20% profit, please God.
Please God.
Oh, I did.
Hey, plus, it's only
Disrespect this 2 minutes.
Exactly.
Now they're trying to disrespect some order flow. See that?
Oracle is absolutely snappy. 85% on those small count bonds. Palantir is at 16% on small count. Hood is at 31%. on the 70s, and the Microsoft 380 calls are at 128%.
Damn. When did you get into? Oh, you got into Microsoft last week. I was like, what the hell? How did that?
Friday.
What is this?
Don't like that.
Going, I was gone. Probably called all that out. It was like I ran and Oman's foreign minister discussed this on phone call.
Damn.
Process.
I kind of like the April 24, 265 Apple calls.
Michael Burry said for a large position in Viva Systems, VEV, that's circulating now. Victor Echo, Victor.
Jaren, why do you
Hey,
feel like
Creation, I don't know if it matters. Apple reports earnings on April 30, which will be after your strike price. Excuse me, your expiration date.
Yeah, I wanted to see if, they wrote up Apple.
Nice run through the 2-minute there. For sure, on that gap. You came closer pretty aggressively below that. Unfortunately, it's just right into a 4-minute though that we're holding highest time frame.
Tomorrow's IWM
gap
looks like the floor of 256 and the ceiling of 270.
Completely down until we strip through that.
$5. BEV.
Cool off here. We need to
Respect higher 4 minute.
come on SPS.
Valid. The two.
Oh man, looks like a retry with this reverse log on Amazon.
Okay, I did one DTE. Go out.
If 4 minute gets ran as well, then there's definitely potential.
Honestly, I think we're good on the Amazons. You know that as long as you, because the 424s, like, you'll lose a little bit of premium, but I think the lowest Amazon
I like
price
to
is
throughout the day.
5
Still like draw trades,
which is the low of pretty much
fun.
Yeah, I got a nice level
680,
already.
at 680. I don't like yes. I mean, that's the only thing that's catching me off guard.
Sometimes I'll super trade them.
No, that's not updated.
Well,
But yeah, I like the 235 area here.
Or if
I'm
I'm like
thinking about adding, going into OPEX now that we're back at 680 and this triple top, like some 677 puts for Friday. I might
There we go,
see
Brad.
some ones.
Finish my day, cook pies.
I think I'm gonna swing.
That's how we do it.
I don't know. I kind of want to like 5 puts for tomorrow, but if I do buy them, I'll probably buy something close to the IWMs. Probably do like some 260 IWM puts for like 416 expiration for the end of the day.
Give me that kiss of the 9 minute.
Technically held, but by
Candle's wild, though.
Yeah, you do that in 5 minutes ago.
Very good chance we could
Literally.
Top. No, they're setting up a super squeeze on Microsoft. If Microsoft breaks 380, that shit's just gonna fucking free flow. There's literally nothing above it.
Run through this 4 minute, it can hold.
There's no way they let Microsoft run up 40 points on a day without stopping, right?
Out of the tip of top. Don't break it, Chuck.
Happened before. I'm curious.
Lack of patience.
This short, I mean, what just happened on SPY?
If clear spots to retest lower.
Any ideas? This is silly pricing.
There to make it 2.2.
It's just coming back down to the VP. Looks like they're trying to see if this VP is gonna be like a solid support or
it's just getting flushed out now.
Range.
This is trouble right now.
Microsoft's gonna keep going.
We do have negative gamma kind of sitting here.
Missed it, and that's fine.
Yep. See where we close this candle. 3 minutes.
CIFR. That just woke up too.
Yucky. That's a sympathy play.
It's all the data centers are just running today. I'm sure IREN is probably up stupid today. Intel's up 3% on the day right now. I can't believe Intel's at 64 right now. TE is up 10% on the day. T1 Energy. GS was kind of moving earlier off of its bottom from the sell-off this morning too.
Wow, TE and EOSC, they're up. They're omega sending.
I think they just super like beat down. I mean, VRT is only up 1%.
EOSE gave news last week that their production capacity has.
Really? That's another.
But you gotta take everything with a grain of salt because that CEO has lied in the past.
30 seconds till that closes. It's just
Holy moly, dude.
LWLG is still up 13% on the day. BE is up like 2%.
I just don't see it going back down below 677.
I'd be cool with a sell-off right here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe even a sell-off tomorrow, because then maybe it just scares people into going long.
Maybe this one can.
You got it.
Clarifies proposal centered on Iran giving up its nuclear program that we knew from Vice President J.D. Vance on Sunday. Let me open this so I can see. Says that we knew from Vice President J.D. Vance on Sunday, still a chance that Iran could accept that point. None of this is new.
I do think there is good potential RR here, though.
Iterating.
Because if we do sell off the highs here, I think we sell off to 229.
VIX really tried to break out in the last 20 minutes.
Which means like any entry around here, risk in the highs would be
most of it.
The
sell pressure there, though, which is very interesting.
That's what I took.
But you gotta get this.
Like the bears kind of given up. I don't. I would expect more.
Yeah, that was solid, Casey.
Alright, just
It's
we're getting conflicting.
premiums are slow. I need.
What's up? I think follow news CTAs and what they did buy back this week.
Capture it.
I have the general.
So they did buy back $30 billion in SPX stock, be it options or underlying stock.
I don't. That's not a whole lot. Like when you.
I know, but a lot of times, just like Bitcoin, for example, just for example, Bitcoin on a daily basis, less than 2% of the total outstanding is traded, right? So it's just sometimes it's just these marginal changes will affect the price.
They just swap Amazon from King Node. Amazon's about to go. If it breaks 240, I mean 250.
And why do think we're going to stop Iran in their headline?
I don't know where it will go after that.
Centered on Iran giving up its
What's really depressing is I thought my trading view was broken because I have the Tesla tab just chilling there, and now it's just up at 1.
Oil still trying to hold and take higher. So is the market. A little funky. We need a. I feel like there's a headline awaiting soon. Gold just got smacked.
Those 682 SPY calls are now at 20%.
Quit it, Jaren. You lost yourself.
Get smacked here.
Between this and this, you you lost $500 today.
25.
You didn't have to lose if you just had, like I said, no setup, no trade, no lost money, no lost money. Live to see another day. It's pissing away this freaking stuff, and it's so frustrating. All I gotta do is just.
Are they just gonna grind us higher? Is this what we're dealing with right now?
Just forming
30%.
forming a gap.
Looks like it.
7 or higher.
I really don't want to hold this. My rules say exit at 30, but these are relatively cheap. Just sit on them.
Quit it, Jaren. Quit being a doofus.
Candle close in about 4 minutes.
Hey, can you give us a read on next? Give me some positive affirmation
for that 10-minute inverter. Was, all right, but
I was just speaking about it, but I think what could happen, just looking at market
even
time,
though that looks
677
pretty technical.
have been added and they haven't sold yet. So if we squeeze above 682, I think it's going to cause puts to exit, and I'm looking at this 685 right up here start to gain some value. Whether we get that high is a different question, but that's one of the scenarios I'm looking at. I need the mix to flush up the inverter for this May, and if we flush up with that, looks like our next target will be like 19 or even like
higher time
yesterday.
frame, 4
Has
minutes,
a
hop up.
gap to fill. So the big thing that I'm watching is 1955 here.
Thank you.
Hanging back out there.
I'm rage baiting.
I'm rage baiting.
See if they try.
This dude is trolling right now. I can
Look at the 15 minute high. It's really tough
Here's
to
the high
short
here.
here.
Take out 367 and previously high 390, 350.
But consistently, I don't want to long. So I kind of want to. I want to short, but I don't want to be early to the short. I would rather see some type of structure break, some type of trend break. So I need some type of further confidence. I don't like to trade on 1 and 2 pieces of confidence. I want 5.
Trading now, leaving out with Charlie.
Shout out to chat. I was three messages in the chat. I love this one right here. NWO Wolfpack. What a throwback that is, Brady. I was never a big like WWE.
There's gotta be a lot of that. That's common.
Someone just bought $1.2 million in 417 SSDK 850 puts.
It is.
I'm not touching anything.
IBG called 20 million
Oil
into
into
1218.
One of them
In the
is
what?
1218 90 calls IBG.
I just don't have any triggers for like the downside. And like,
Dang, creation, did you take profit?
All I gotta do is just
Goddamn.
long this.
The R is not there for long, and
Did I say something?
it's like I want to get long. Don't get me wrong.
It's a little bit better for the short, but I just don't have allocation for like an entry at all.
Yeah, I need cues by IWM to pull back before I start looking at calls intraday if I'm gonna go long at any point. But I don't know. I'm getting a weird sense looking at a lot of things that this is a staircase up, and then we're just waiting for some kind of spike in volatility, and it's an elevator down candle, and then it's back to chop. That's just the vibes I'm getting right now. And then sitting in options, during that price action,
You're gonna get
it's going to
burned. Yeah, you're gonna get burned.
Oh, wait. Whoa.
Yes, 20 times 5. Could have had $100 back if I'd have just freaking.
It was senior U.S. official said more than 15 U.S. warships in place to support the operation on WSJ. Wall Street Journal. So, what does the straight up bonus look like right now? I have the marine trap. Let's look. Take a look. 7 minutes ago, looks like this guy turned around.
Just open. Days
China owner and crew. Guanyan Fuji.
bearish premiums. That they're just to leak it higher, only to smack the shiz out of this, or what?
Yeah, nobody's going through. There are so many ships though that are just sitting right there.
15.
Oh my lord.
800 butt.
It's crazy. By the way, we didn't do it this morning yet. But if you guys are in the chat and you were trading with us this morning, let's drop a 1 in the chat if you guys are green. Drop a 2 in the chat if you guys are red. And let's do zeros if you took no trades or break even. 1s and 2s, baby. We didn't see our boy Stacks this morning. I think he took the day off. I thought I saw a tweet, but then it like disappeared because I scrolled on my timeline.
Intel INTC to May. $80 calls trading on Intel INTC.
Starting to roll. Okay, shoot.
Walmart's dying. Just sell it. This 4-hour candle on the Wally World just getting annihilated.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Turned on this again. I'm so hot.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go.
Sounds good evening,
See y'all tomorrow.
Oh, have a great day.
Thanks, you two guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Meeks.
Yeah, dude, get out.
Nothing in the wire.
Yeah. Straight up. See, that's what he's talking about right there. Dang it, dude.
TXT, Textron awarded 5-year US government contract, Tango X-ray, Tango TXT.
Let's fix that. I have Vix up here. Noob. Noobs.
HBQ, shares popping here, hotel popping Quebec.
And now I lost it. Maybe like that. What? That's not updating either.
Like, I mean, my main read is to short this back down. What I'm not gonna do is try to be early to a short when
the trend is saying
it's been trending all night long. But now you're back and forth Wix Friday where we closed out the day right here. Upper wick. Somebody's selling it at 340 and 338. But where's your
I
midway
guess
to?
it's like a little more
280s?
meh. I guess you could say. Also, YM is starting to roll over a little bit more.
Need the structure to break a little bit more. You are back under the 30-minute or the IB high here. 30-minute orb high is still below us. Today could be a very choppy day just based on what happened last night. Until we get another headline. Like we haven't heard much out of Iran yet. HPQ is the
HPA?
HPQ is like HP, like computers or enterprise. HPE is the enterprise one.
It's really
Yeah, they split like 2007.
I feel like
It's been a while.
One of them's got to give, right? I mean, we've been in this situation 1,000 times.
I really want to take this short.
Yep. Well, there we go. Taken out. All right. Little 8-point loss.
You know, dump the shit out of it.
HPQ unconfirmed.
Short here at about 20 points of risk, 30 points for first round.
Source close to the Saudi oil family that died.
Spencer, I think that would be my base case here.
Failed.
I think you can roll it over a little bit. Problem is the trend's just so strong, it makes me a little bit nervous.
I get it.
It also helps that I'm up a lot on the day.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
which is why I tried to stab at that.
like when you're up, you know.
Oil hold.
Get out of
The market roll.
My thesis was to flip long, or to take that long and take it up to Friday's wick high of 390.
Finally loses 4 minute here.
And get up above that 400. But we didn't, so at least for now. So I played a tight stop. And hear that?
I was gonna say, somebody got a belt sander behind you?
Alright, yeah. It's like a day spot. Clean it up.
Microsoft just hit 380. IWM and Spy look like they're rolling over a little bit faster.
Oil wants the hold.
I still really have no dog here.
I mean, a short does look good.
I'm about to trip.
Bad, but
You
keep going.
At least scalp down to
I'll trim spy.
Oh.
521 for safety.
Are they finally gonna use this format? If they can frickin' lose it, like, finally, could be good here.
Jeez.
The zone.
Alright, I safety trimmed IWM.
There we go. Good.
Five minute 21 hit. Right above this level. Just looking for that to break and then hopefully get some more profits on this one.
Shares of Dell also popping here on that chatter being circulated.
Chatter? What chatter, Charlie?
I know.
Tell me more.
Sir Charles the Third. Please tell.
Sir Charles. Dell pops. Sir Charles.
Oh my god. Close the format. I'm not doing it. These fuckers.
Iran declares maximum combat alert amid escalating tensions.
Oh.
What?
No more.
Sick of all this bullshit.
Oh, stop, dude.
Oh my gosh, they held it again. Crazy.
I gotta manage that guy.
Who is holding this 314?
Patience, Darren. Takes a little bit of patience, and we didn't do it.
I'm not trying to pump Microsoft, just sharing my genuine opinion.
Pumping his bag.
Speaking of bag pumping, BlackRock is launching a new Bitcoin income ETF, BitA.
Nice.
That covers all ETFs.
What's up? Would you mind sharing? And totally feel free not to. What is your call thesis for your BMR, BFNR?
Oh, absolutely. I love to up my bags. Here, I'll just share the full.
Is this lost porn for us?
Oh yeah, this is mega lost porn. So this is one account. This is my primary equities account. I'll drop it in the chat.
Didn't wait, and I'm paying for it.
Oh my god.
You'd send it down. Send it to the first view app level.
So please, Ethereum flying in.
Where am I supposed to look in your breakdown?
You put it in the chat.
1,000 in the negative.
Yeah, I'm bagging.
You put a million in that?
Good with that. Cool thing is,
I
got a lot of dry powder.
cost basis.
Okay, I was like, I thought 506 was what you had left over. I was like, bro.
No, I have some risk tolerance, but not that much.
Yeah, now you guys know what's up is a whale.
Yep.
I'm not.
He is a whale. Everybody put the whale emoji on his shit.
And I'm about to cut my spy call position for 30% loss.
Flip.
Core weed, break it down. Let's go. Give me cheaper calls. Yeah.
Redman saying good lord. Redman, you know my full position. There's more shares. They're just in different for now.
Let's trim some here.
So do I cut the spy call right now? 10 times.
The 682?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well just. I mean, this is what you're either hoping we sell mega hard 677 and then bounce super fucking fast off of it.
Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it.
I'll take the $115 loss.
God, you just fucking firing already.
that whale's
That's
gonna
what
be
I've done
down,
a few times we tried that.
you're tracking that contract
Five
price,
minute
right?
21. I was hoping
Yeah.
to get a lot more than this by this point. But
Is that first half of 5 minutes 21?
yeah.
It's first half.
Oh shit, Amazon.
Yeah, I
I
should
think.
trim, but I can't. It's not up enough.
Yeah,
You were saying it earlier, bro, but like it's not.
I cut my position, but I don't.
Why? Look at motherfuckers, dude.
I wonder if they're trying to.
Order
Kind
filled.
of macros them out. I agree with you.
I was hoping that I could trim by that point, but just
A minute 9.
Almost a half mil wolf calls.
money-wise and percentage for me to trim here. The
For
chart
Money-wise.
Yeah, chart tells me safe to trim right there. I got an IWM. That's because I sniped that one a little bit better than Spy. But
If you're in those Amazons with me and DoDaddy, mine are 15% right now.
Bro, did you see what they just did to the 240 man?
On Amazon?
Yes, bro. Like they're highlighting the filters right here. Like if
Yeah, that's why I was saying if we break it, it's just gonna squeeze.
Yeah.
And then I don't know where Amazon goes, cause like, what you got 100, like not even a full 1000% in the 242 and a half. 245's got 2K.
Dude, I can see this just rugging all the way to 77. Come on, rug it, bro.
Culture is kind of weak as well. So like realistically, maybe they don't bump us today. And they just edge us. We sell off tomorrow from data, and then they squeeze us after data. But 240 gets broken with some conviction, and this thing's just gonna fucking go. There's literally nothing to stop it. It's gonna be forced to buy back. And it looks like Friday's high is 240.3. So if you break that.
Yeah, my next level on the 4-hour chart would be 244.07 that I would target for Amazon. 244.07. I like that.
Yeah, and I don't even see any upside VP shelves yet because we haven't like done any price action up there. So
I had to zoom out to the 4-hour chart to figure out where my next level was going to be, but yeah, this was a good buy on Amazon. I like the position we're in now.
copy. There we go. This
But
break.
Oh, what did you say?
I should have chased. I did not. I missed it by like 10 cents on the fill.
Come on, man. 2 weeks in a row and slacking around.
No.
The only thing
You whore.
is I sold early last week, so I got to hit it back.
I am.
Bro, I had 3,500 of those Amazon contracts, and Redman, they went from what, 800%?
No, 1200.
Yeah, you see?
I sold at like 50%.
Yeah, still insane. Dude, I got that first short on it. But yeah, it looks good. When I have easy stop losses like this, I don't mind taking it.
Yeah, it's up $1.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm preaching to the choir because I am positive you've thought about this multiple times. You can show us a six-figure loss, and then at the same time, on your YouTube SoundCloud trades page, you want to save 10 cents.
You know what we call that?
100% right up there. So I think it's a great handoff right there.
We know
see
what
some
you are.
exhaustion of the buyers and sellers push that back down.
No.
I like it when you throw dirt on me.
With mine, I wanted to take that long. With my luck, I'd take it short and lose, and then I'd just be even more pissed. So I'll let Nas take it.
No, we gotta hit short together. Don't be a biatch.
I think it's worked the last 2 times we've done that on Apple.
Oh, you got the perfect timing right here. You'll have a better entry than me. I think it's time to do it.
Let me see. If 15-minute little hangman.
Oh, that 15 minutes.
Or 30
Get out.
30 minutes, sorry.
Amazon.
Depending on how the hourly closes as well on Oracle up
Amazon
there,
Rip
I might join you. Amazon Rip
Yeah, no idea.
What was the News or no?
I didn't hear exactly.
Okay.
I don't see news.
Hold on.
A micro is hard today.
I don't see. Hims is actually doing very well today, up 6%. Snowflake is having a
got a
good
ceiling,
recovery
dude.
after getting annihilated
13.
on Friday. It's almost reversing that whole move. It's back up 7%.
Can we chop here?
Amazon short level.
Dude, I just wanted to go down. Like,
Here.
I get that that's cock blocking it. Sucks. I just wish it wouldn't.
I'd probably look at like 240 previous day high.
Then
Right as high.
240 to 242 area on a larger time frame.
Yeah. I don't know
Those are
though.
really
It's hard to
good.
short.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm in front of it right now. That's just because risk to reward is good for it up in that area.
Oh yeah, see it. Wow, wow, dude, that thing. Look at that candle.
Net it's up 9%. About halfway through the Friday dump. Ooh, Adobe. Adobe is ripping. Look at this candle. Look, Spy. Look.
Up or down?
Up.
Upside.
What are
It's
we
gotta be a
doing?
headline. Look, whoever told me not to safety trim right there, this is your fault.
Iran lawmaker on energy committee said proposed parliamentary bill on the security of the Strait of Hormuz.
Dude, this thing wants to
main
freaking
transit
fly.
regulations in the Persian Gulf.
I just don't see it going higher than 680. Like with what's going on right here, you are so range bound. It really hasn't lost anything. I mean, it has.
By the way, for the audience reminder, we did it earlier, but if you haven't put in the chat a 1, 2, or a 0, put a 1 in the chat if you guys are green today trading with us, a 2 in the chat if you're red, and a 0 if you guys are break even or taking no trades. I got 1 trade under my belt today.
How does this not go down? 613, you got a massive amount of. Everything is saying CPNG. Oh. 5-8 calls. 5-8, $21 calls. 49 bill. Doing 1. I mean,
A lot of those
80%
names that
bill.
were getting
Let's go.
obliterated last week, especially Friday, getting some good moves today, like INTU into it. Little
10% stop.
pop up here, CrowdStrike as well.
Yeah, all those names are going higher today.
Yeah, Adobe looks good. There's a small gap to fill on Adobe, closer to 238. MongoDB is probably popping too, if I had to take a guess. Yeah, up 4.2%. Toast, ticker TOST, Toast. Popping up as well today. Another one, dumpster diver trade down there. It's up 5% now today.
41 at the end.
Team is another one. That stock looks disgusting. RBRK, ServiceNow, ticker NOW.
11:28, right at the beginning of 11:28. Oh, there it goes. Does that mean, yeah. Look at that. Just drop. It's then 15-minute. Okay, first one is.
Casey, I think that's the shot. Oracle just got a higher high and rejected right away.
Oh, let me pull her up.
I'm probably adding here.
Oracle. I gotta add that 151.46.
24,720.
Right above.
Oh yeah, no, I'm adding here, 100%.
Wednesday. Hourly's gonna close at Hanging Man about 16 minutes. I like to see this fat red candle back down on SPY after the pop.
And 25,420.
Oh, I'm back green on SPY again. Let's go.
Hey, he's back.
Guess who's back? Back again. And I'm red. Again. Cause
Come
it's
on.
bouncing, cause it's bouncing, cause we're chopping, cause we're doing absolutely fucking nothing. Da, 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 da.
It's a great jingle.
CPNG.
CoreWeave,
Spreads, we've got to start.
ripping. I can't chase that short now. Your 10-minute printed a short on that at 11.
Did one. I got one on purpose. 89.
The 15-minute did as well at 11. It's already about to back test your 15-minute 9.
8, 1. Yeah.
Elevator down.
I like the sound of that.
I don't know if it will, dude. I don't know if it will. Love for it to.
Put him in a body bag.
Put him in a body bag.
4, 15, right? Yeah. And 5 is the 55.
Is SPX working on trading for you yet, or is it still broke? Still broke.
20.
Oh, and watching a 30-minute KC, they might shooting star that, or what is it? Yeah, shooting star that 30 minutes. Secondly. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be an oh shit setup.
Oh, that is oh shit.
That is oh shit.
Ooh, that's a new sound I need. You know the oh shit from the start of
LVMH earnings are at
Is 11:28. 8. X. All. Credit spread. E.
It's the start of London Bridge from Fergie. Remember that, Casey? That oh shit.
Oh, where it goes, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I need that on the soundboard.
You should. That'd be a good one.
That would be a good one. That would be a good one.
I think it holds.
I would have sold SPX on Condor if I could watch the chart, and also I wasn't worried about stupid ass headlines.
Yeah.
Coming out today.
That's why I'm nervous about that call spread. 47.90.
That would be a good one.
I can't even chart SPX right now on TradingView.
Right there. I got $800 today. Doofus freaking
Is there a
chickens.
sticker that says like chop or
Thank you, piggies, because no more AMD puts, please.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, as long as we're holding here, I think, you know, the high on AMD was 266, but 266 will become a
Starter,
thing of the
push
past
bed.
as soon as AMD is done, you know, fighting these key areas. And we broke through two
Yeah,
of
do
the
that,
biggest key
944.
areas, you know, on
Starter,
the
push
Tuesday
bed on
talk.
that.
So now we're just sitting at a super high support.
Full.
INTC is at all-time highs. I didn't even realize that.
Yep.
67,
It goes along with
67,
it goes along with
35.
photonics and everything else because the data, everything else being data centers.
When you said it, shit like
Here's the
that, I
thing:
was like,
data centers are booming right now. What do they need? They need photonics equipment. They need CPUs. And that's also probably why AMD has showed so much relative strength because AMD is in both GPUs and CPUs. So.
Okay.
That actually, I'm not sure about that. Again, I think we range it
It's
this
an
year.
American company.
67,
It's got
35.
Trump backing. So I mean, it was $25 last year before Trump did the 10% positioning into it.
$20.
Oh, yeah, 20.
Where's the knife?
And the instant it was announced, he like instantly went up 25 to 30, and
Maybe it's
like he made the United States government a 25% return in just a few days.
In just a couple wordings,
I'd be
of saying
remiss
he was
to
going
not
into it, pumped his own bags.
that.
Now that right there,
No, it's right here.
that's
It's
that
just
shit.
the wrong way.
Jesus.
25. Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, all-time highs for Intel, which we knew would happen, but I wish I would have
water gun on here.
bought my leaps, because I think my leaps are way over 100% the ones I wanted to buy. Because I think I bought like the 50s, and then I sold them, and I was like, oh, I'll get back in when we dip. And then March 27th came, and we absolutely skyrocketed the
It wasn't much
next
of a
day.
decision. Not very much. Damn.
I never bought back in.
Technical analysis play out.
Marco, the notes for gold. I feel like the notes for gold have been kind of irrelevant.
Look at that. That's pretty cool.
Piggy,
Because-
you are correct. You are correct with what you just said.
You put a hole on there.
It's not really like the you can look at that and you'll be like, oh, okay, you know, 450s lit up, but I promise you, I've been seeing gold and silver notes that were like up
fell here
in the thing, and they hold zero relevance.
down about 3% now. Ralph Lauren shares also fell.
Yeah, to follow up on that,
Dude,
Marco,
this is
the reason
gonna
why
sell,
the
bro.
notes for gold
It
and
feels like
any
it's curling.
commodity, so that would be silver and even oil. The reason why you don't, or a heat seeker is not the ideal tool is because the real money and the real market drivers of commodity prices is on the futures exchange. The heat map is just showing you options data on the tickers of ETFs that are based on
not
those
wrong.
futures contracts. So where is the real money, right? And the real money is once again the futures
Where we at?
contracts.
Okay, we're
right?
there.
So
We're
the
about
hedging that is
flipping
being
going
done.
on.
Remember, why do we even use Heatseeker, right? We're trying to predict the hedging by the option dealers. The hedging that is being done on commodities is being done on the futures contracts, not on these ETFs.
Not gonna freaking.
Order filled.
Yes. You do that just for me? That's so nice
Corey's
of you.
going for a 110 test. It looks
Oh,
like we're
no.
coming right now. AMD's daily candle.
I'm
looks
literally
really
just
good.
putting
I
so
don't
many
know if
emojis on my
that's
screen
good.
right now to help the analysis play out.
Gold popping.
I got a guy
Microsoft
building
daily
Rogan
candle
candles
is
because this is
mega
just a slow
bullish.
roll down. And then
I think Microsoft, we might get a little slowdown here. We hit a VP shelf again, but the last two we've hit, we've just mounted and kept going higher.
with
There we
the
go.
stack of
Oracle,
money.
same thing. It's mounting this VP shelf, probably goes
Hold on,
higher.
yeah, hold on. Let me go to the Oracle chart.
Amazon's gonna come back down and probably test this VP shelf. And if it holds, it'll
right
just
here on Oracle.
continue higher. They're really trying to protect that 382.5.
I was just say there,
If we break that, they're gonna
wicking it, man. Because once it does go, it's gonna elevate it down, just like Casey said.
I mean, they're building this over on Amazon. I know it's OPEC, so you kind of got to take it
What's up, Joe?
with a grain of salt, but 400 has just been getting tagged all day.
Come on, bro. Here it is.
Or sorry, not 400.
But it's not on phone.
250.
That kind of day.
It is that kind of day.
This morning,
OpenAI.
it's been.
Did you see?
What, Brad?
Nice action.
OpenAI is retarded. Did you see the news on Microsoft and OpenAI? Like, you know,
Order
Sam
filled.
Altman's already like, there's a lot of like question marks regarding his competence, and I don't know, maybe he's a shady character, but. OpenAI has a new revenue chief. I'm guessing that's CFO.
Right, you know,
and she went on CNBC and said that they have a great partnership with Amazon.
I feel like
but
I'm listening right now.
Their partnership with Microsoft has been very
Dude,
limited.
roll down. Would you?
Microsoft has a very limited ability to
It would sometimes
make
work
use or to spread OpenAI to their
Dude,
clients. So
that's
basically,
dirty.
the new OpenAI CFO fruit shade on Microsoft. And I'm like, why would you do that? Microsoft owns 47% of your company, and yet you throw shade on Microsoft.
I found it.
I bet I can.
Alright, the quote is that Microsoft has limited our ability to reach clients.
Dude, somebody out there in the comments
Does that make sense?
like know exactly what I'm talking about. Like the
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but like Copilot, which is Microsoft's AI agent, you know, it runs using OpenAI's AI engine. So I don't know.
Like before they
Well, first, even if it was true, why would you say that? Like, that's your partner, and also they own a quarter of your company. Like, why would you?
When you're home, that's the perfect fucking Halo intro.
Dude, exactly. It's a miracle I haven't made a damn submarine with that on. We had some news this morning for Northrop Grumman. They are accelerating the Sentinel program with the Air Force. It started in 2020 with a $13.3 billion contract, and it's just been getting better and better ever since they are well funded for this specific project.
Oh, Casey, they're coming in for you.
I had it to work off. I'm so over looking at this chart.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Can they do it here?
They close Oracle in the next 4 minutes under 150.20. Oh my lord. Oh shit. It's 15 seconds away.
Spying cues.
Everything is slowed down now.
And they're popping it off same spot.
I got SPX put spreads like 85 points out for 30 cents. You get 35 cents right now, so. But it's under the last 3 days. So I took it. Wow. Not lying. My knee feels like shit.
Let's go.
Like, it's just been sore.
Why are you not in the freaking positives? Because this is a 0 DTE.
You know what else? I don't know if this happens to you, but lately I've been walking and
Go down to the view app, bro.
step inwards. You know what I mean, or no?
What do you mean? Step
Like,
inwards?
like I feel like I step and then my knee will shift backwards, like it's going under me.
Places.
Oh, that happens
yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
But Joe, do you have fucked up knees like me and Casey?
No. My knees are fine.
You fuck?
For now.
Let me have your
If
ACL.
I drive long distance, my knees will bother me, but that's
If
it.
this passes through this,
By
it's
long
gonna
distance, I mean
drop.
like anything over 3 hours, it'll start to bother me.
Yeah. Let me have your ACL.
I got
But this, there's a
Messenger for ice now.
because
245%
so,
from Michael Santiago.
make it hard for it to
You
do
want to
that.
trade an ACL for a long?
For who? I know.
For long.
I'll keep my fake actually my fake ACL.
Okay, I'll keep my patched up lung.
Oh wait, they gave you a fake ligament?
No, not a fake ligament. This time I did the cadaver.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
So
that.
it's actually another person.
Yeah, I got somebody else's too. I was like, man, they got fake. Yours will be like new forever then.
The first time I did the patellar, which obviously was a longer recovery because they fucking take that thing out.
Yeah.
And then this time the recovery was so much better because obviously they didn't fuck me up. Very interesting. Hi. Someone fucking take down Oracle. It's time. It's starting to get ugly. And by ugly, I mean it's going to 0. 45 seconds, I need 10 more cents.
I just popped in here quick. I'm gonna skedaddle. You guys all have a good day.
No worries, Joe. You too, brother.
Joe, go outside. It's beautiful. I'm walking right now.
I am outside. I'm in my car. I'll see you guys.
I'll see you later.
Later.
30 minutes into the freaking CBC. Come on. Dude, if that drops, dude, I'm gonna load up on more.
What a great gentleman Joseph is.
I agree.
He's a gentleman
Oh, I didn't do
and
it.
a scholar.
And he's smart as shit.
I know. And he plays the electric guitar. Dude's just hot.
Dude's an animal. Okay. Didn't get the red glows, but still an upper work there.
I don't know what that pop was on Amazon, but the previous 10-minute candle just closed, and my thing says short that shit. It's back down to where it was this morning. Ooh, it did click to buy though at 11:10. It caught that move up.
How are you not break even yet? Weaker. Here. Go down to the freaking VWAP. Would you just go down to the VWAP already? Like, it's not hard to ask, is it? Go.
So China doesn't care, basically. They just indicated they will continue Hormuz transit, warns against interference.
Order
China
filled.
Defense Chief Dong reportedly sent message to Trump admin that Navy will continue
Let's
operating
go.
in Hormuz, honor Iran energy deals. He also said Iran controls Hormuz and Strait remains open for China.
That's my chief right there.
Chief Dong, bro.
Chief Dong.
Honestly, I wish I was that guy.
Yes. How long you got? I was at 68. Go, 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 go.
There goes Amazon. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna trim here.
Nice candle.
Right there.
Ooh. Ooh.
60%
Yeah.
out.
Ooh. we're hitting the hole. The emoji, the hole. If it gets into it, it should just go straight through it to die.
Good, yeah. Fuck that bitch.
Oh my god. Oh, Amazon, let's fucking go. That's a good candle.
Oh my.
There you go, Spy. Alright. It's sitting on top of the hole. Does she enter?
Oh, look at it go.
Emoji on the chart? Or does it bounce right off it? Come on. Fall down. Just casually walk into this manhole and then just drop. Just fucking flush this thing.
Dude.
Come on. You know you can do it.
Order filled.
No. The fact that I can get myself back out of that freaking hole. Total penals.
Come on, baby.
We need IGB to drop. Get some titanium and then use drop lower. IGB's at the highs right now. That's really the only thing keeping us up right now. IGB.
Anything else from China?
China.
Hey, red China. Hey, red China, man. Wait, what? Chevron to return Lauren Gasfield to Venezuela and sign agreement to participate in extra heavy oil area.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Yep.
everyone said Chevron and Shell have signed a agreement for oil and gas areas in Venezuela.
Ah. Interesante. Muy
Oh, don't you? Oh, you hit the rim of my hole and you're just bouncing. Wow.
Rim job.
God.
Good job.
Yeah.
Are we still talking about trading?
Are we still talking about trading?
At this point, I don't know what I'm doing.
I would. Let me tell you, gentlemen, it is a beautiful 70 degrees out. Unbelievable.
It is, oh, it got sunny here. It was kind of gloomy this morning.
Yeah, it's sunny now. Now it's cloudy.
Oh, it's hot as shit here. It's also really humid. Over, like, the past 2 weeks, it started to get really humid. It's 80
Oh, there's like a
degrees
nice
now.
breeze. There's like a nice breeze right now, so you could feel amazing on this lawn.
There you go. I imagine if it's, well, I guess we probably get more humid than New York, but I know New York gets humid as well.
Yeah.
You're probably starting to feel it.
Next 3 days. It's probably gonna be humid though, because it's expected to like rain for like an hour each day.
Yeah.
It's gonna be it's probably gonna be like mid-80.
Jesus.
Dude, just the past 2 weeks, I'm already tan.
Oh, for real? Yeah, that UV.
Dang it. The market dropped yet?
Stop filled.
Not since the last.
Oh,
drop,
jeez,
but
that thing really good.
It looks
Oh.
like it wants to.
We're sitting on top of this freaking hole. Oh my god, you piece of shit.
Absolute. Wait, what was that?
What the fuck? Okay, settle it back down. What's the news? What is this bullshit every time?
Is that just Mike? I feel like that was the headline. Maybe not.
40.
Fucking like 2 pennies away. What is this bullshit? Look at this ripper. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this.
What do you say?
What is going on?
OBBBA. Tax plans seen lifting GDP up to 4.9%. That's all I see.
Oh, tomorrow they vote on the 25k PDT, by the way.
What a freaking candle.
Ooh.
Go look at the spy pin
Got
there.
an invoke tomorrow. I would obviously think it gets passed, and brokers would definitely want to get that involved quickly because that is a lot of money coming to them.
Yeah. Shit, mate.
And write that down. I swear, if you're really short or buy these Newswicks, and you just make money just on that alone.
Dude, they're just playing with everybody's fucking stops today.
Literally, I've done it.
I don't have. I have no hard stops in place on any trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because of that reason. Because of this reason. 100%.
Yeah, if you're using like hard stops right now in this environment, it's just like, I mean, it's rough. I always use a hard stop, but in this, it's rough.
I usually do.
Yeah. Well, you're doing this on options, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little different. I didn't use hard stops on options ever. Really.
Futures, 100% hard stops. Futures, 100%. Yeah. God, they bounced it right back up and they hit my man in the wheelchair and sold it back down.
Brutal.
We're just
absolute bug us.
They're watching my charts with these emojis.
Watching my charts. Yeah.
U.S. asked Iran to freeze uranium enrichment for 20 years.
Dude, how does this not just... I don't get it, though. I guess they just... Sure.
But you can't make that up. They literally took that candle to the rim of that hole and then shot it right up. That's freaking hilarious.
The rim of the hole. Got it right.
It's at 679.02, and the low of that candle is 679.02 on the 5-minute. King said, I'm sorry, what did they do to that candle?
Maybe to the rim of the hole.
Axios reporting that the U.S. asked Iran to freeze.
Yeah, I said that, Charles.
This guy.
He's about to be out of a job.
Who this guy? Who the crap is this guy?
Remember when he was like doing work in his house for like 5 years?
Bro,
Yes.
that shit, it felt like 5 years. Oh my gosh.
It's the freaking worst.
That was funny.
He's turning into Bears territory.
Guy's a fucking animal.
At least we know he's dedicated. Like, no matter what, rain or shine, house being worked on or not, he's grinding. I love it.
Very true.
Savage.
Oh, it's pretty.
Absolute dog.
Jordy, how much do you weigh nowadays?
Yeah, I weighed myself in like a month. I don't know. I'm probably about the same.
Thing? Or
I
you're just
still-
trying to like build, before you were trying to build a lot of weight?
I'm not like bulk eating because it's just.
Honestly, that's tiring.
Every time I bulk eat, I just feel like shit, dude. Like,
Yeah, no, you
I
do
don't
feel
really
like
bulk
shit.
eat. Like, I don't know. It's tough. I think I've gotten to the point where I just want to look like a movie star, you know? Like, I don't want to be super built. I just want to be movie star built. You know?
Well, it's just to be lean, like I was. Lean, muscle definition, that's it.
I just gotta go a little harder in the gym right now, and maybe just like up the calories a bit more, and I'd be probably pretty solid.
Yeah.
Dude, hit that and drop.
But yeah, I haven't been grinding the calories though. I need to do a little better in that area for sure.
But it's trying to get it back up into the bullish territory.
Yo, someone knocked Oracle down.
Uh-oh.
I've been in 3 trades in the past week that literally took like the whole day. And I do not like that.
Nice job, Oscar. Let's go. Get some of that back. Only down $35 total. Patterns. Yeah. Now. Still in now. Gotta set. I'll do that. I'm gonna hold on to that. Do like that I'm just a little bit. Honestly, looks like a bull flag. Yes.
One short IWM over 263.30.
I see
Get a
this
juice
magnet.
handle, it goes to
This is
264.
the freaking way
I'd
to
be
get
so
over
happy.
that. I see a magnet. Can't get over that. You just going down. But what's gonna happen?
Somebody said hit the trend, bro. I'll stick with my peptides.
Okay, so I just did some research because I'm bored.
What do you got?
And my INTC position is in fact my greatest percentage return on equity of all time.
Let's go, baby.
So HIMS was like 155%, and then TSLL was 165%. So INTC is the first position of shares that I've ever owned before for something to go over 200%.
Love that. I don't even think I have to check. I know it has to be PLTR.
Oh, yeah.
PLTR then HIMS for me, for sure.
Yeah, PLTR and Hood, those were two names that I never got in on. Obviously, I mean, I wish that I did, but eventually I'll probably end up buying Hood.
Yeah.
I just think it goes a little bit lower.
Lower, yes.
Oh yeah, about 5 minutes before I was going into my office, my CPA called me because she said that she has finished my taxes.
There we go.
And yeah, I'm fucked, guys. I'm cooked, chat.
Yeah. Put a RIP in the chat for Casey.
I'm not paying, so IRS is gonna send me to prison. So I mean, I'm not paying that shit. I'm dining and dashing.
Dining and dashing.
I'm dining and dashing. They
might
can
need to
give me
fucking
that
do one
bill
again.
again, but Does oh man, what is it? I think it's called your IT band. Is that right?
IT band's on the inner side of your. Yeah, I think the IT band's on the inner side of your knees.
Yeah. So that thing slips for me, and when my knee really starts to hurt, that's the thing that starts fucking me up on my knee is my IT band.
I don't even know. No, like it doesn't hurt right now, but when it just like slipped under, I felt like a little like sharpness.
Buy another vehicle. No, I think I'm gonna get involved into real estate this year and start using some funds over there to help with some tax things. So we're gonna get involved with some real estate.
Watching Oracle here, I may have to close.
Did he really go short?
Around to make some more passive income,
Yeah, he did.
but also get the benefits for
I
taxes.
haven't touched
as well,
that.
so.
For a reason. I touched it like that. Like
I like Brandon's idea. Tell him to identify as a tree. Tree can't be tapped.
You identify as this tree.
ball spreads are making me nervous.
Although my CPA sheet did, it was good news. I'd say it's somewhat good news. Trump, well, is that a news? That's not a new headline. I just saw Trump has said the U.S. blockade in Iran has been activated.
That was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, Unusual Whales just now posted that.
Wow.
They're so weird on everything.
I know, right? I'll say like 2 hours ago.
They just
No, she called me and told me, and I told her I was like, you know what? I'm actually not too like upset about that number. I was like, that's a lot better than I was anticipating. So, but it's still stupid.
Yeah.
It's still stupid.
What is that? Netflix? New high day?
Dude, Netflix is up like 30% from the lows.
IGB is pumped.
Oh yeah.
Netflix and Microsoft are big winners from that.
Oh, big spike. There it is. New high day across the board. SPY, Qs, IWM.
Whoa.
Up, back down, up.
What are we doing, fam?
What is happening?
Big spike.
Yeah, that was news again. It had to be.
Means these are.
Damn, even IWM got full.
I'm getting nervous, man.
Yeah, tell us why, motherfucker.
We can see that, Charlie. We need to know why. We can read charts, but we don't know the news. That's why you're here. Charlie.
I love how we all low-key just bully Charlie. Charlie,
That was kind of funny.
Okay.
Charlie's great.
We appreciate the hard work. We're just joshing him.
There's previous day high rejection on IWM. I think it's still a fat short right there. Still fat. Risk to reward, that's a fat short.
Damn, I want an IWM. Get over 260.
Say hi. That's really annoying. Okay, busted out of there. Exit this guy. He's stage left here. Come on. 2779.
All right, no, seriously, Charlie. What's the headline? What's the news? What was it? The Iranians countered with a shorter single-digit period, in response to the U.S. asking Iran to freeze the uranium enrichment for 20
It's
years.
so funny because, like,
Okay.
The only thing I see is that some people are saying that that's actually false and fake news. That was never stated.
Probably was.
So
Great.
it's
Now we're getting news that's not even fucking real that's causing these spikes
32.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
32 times 4. 32. Freaking annoying.
Yeah, probably.
I'm done.
Add more. I don't know if I want to keep like trying to short this thing up here and keep adding more risk because the market ain't doing anything fucking beneficial right now. Like it's like the same TA is valid. It's every single time.
Just let it go. I don't. I'm fighting the trend. Is there news?
There's an ongoing engagement between the U.S. and Iran and Forward Motion on trying to get an agreement. From Axios, cites U.S. official.
Ongoing.
I'm not really happy about that. 420.
Netflix.
What are you?
15-minute, 30-minute squeeze curling.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, my SPX could thread. Let's screen. My Oracle does not look that good. I'm probably gonna have to close it near my stop. And then I'm watching kind of big wham. We get a new spike into 264. That would be like the most beautiful scenario I've ever seen. I'd be all on that shit. All on that shit.
Just don't like it. I'm not adding to that at all. Absolutely not. Makes 0 cents to add to that. Fight the freaking trend, friend.
Wow, rip. Here's that intermediate high
Puppy.
at 367. Get above that, all I have is previous day high.
SNDK 910 sizable sweep just came in on some calls. Someone bought 436 contracts at $4,000 a piece for 1.77 million. I'm short ES.
All right, crew. Well, yeah, it's been a morning. I think I'm gonna wrap it up and hop on stream with everybody here in a little bit. Oh,
Should have had the options.
great morning, Casey. You still running these trades?
Where's SPX?
What you say?
You still trading?
Yeah. I mean, I got resistance up there.
Price
on
action looks like
Units,
this one's super higher.
At like
So-
72 to like 78 area. I think
No
Tuesday
shorts
high is a little bit
for
higher, but I don't know how much more trading I'm gonna
Roosters all
do,
checked up on
especially if we
concern.
reject right here and just come back down into the range. I mean, we're just.
I mean, it seems like
it's
Roosters
just
getting
setting up
it.
for more chop, I think.
Yeah, and good
And
shit.
I'm not buying up here, so if there's no other
Interesting. I've
opportunities,
taken
I might
longs
take
and
something
shorts.
else, but we'll see.
I
am
shorted
short up at these highs though.
this last night.
Heard that.
Back to
Well,
here.
you guys have the stream
Flipped
link.
along
It's in
from
the
here
chat.
up here somewhere.
I just threw it in the top of the spaces for everybody in the audience
Long
too.
this
So you guys
morning
want to hop
here,
on
got
the
short
stream
here.
with us?
It's a pretty good day.
Get on over there. That's where we're gonna close out the rest of the day. But a great morning on spaces with everybody. Some great trades. So we'll see if we can keep them
Yeah.
up next week. But great morning.
There you go.
See everybody back on spaces tomorrow, and for everybody else, we'll be on the YouTube live stream rest of the day. So come hang with us. Link is up top. We'll see you then. Peace.
No, it's tough. Like,
Sounds
you know,
good.
like
Later, guys.
Roosters trying to call out. Which he started posting the levels ahead of time, which is definitely way more helpful. And it is tough because of the delay when you're trading stuff. Oof.
Yeah, comes out.
Previous day's high. Trump is going to speak shortly, according to Fox News.
Thank goodness those two
Boy,
took
those
care
are
of each
working
other.
hard here.
Dude, look at those freaking candles, bro. What's now doing?
So now we've taken out previous day's low and high. Just to make things a little bit
130.
more
Oh.
complicated.
What?
Order filled.
No.
What's up, Your Highness? What's going on? Oh, did we hit NFP? Oh, we did. 2 NFP levels here.
Why am I like so
I kind of want to
against
see
the
SPY
trend
wins
right
that
now?
next one. That December one. Netflix will bank so much on Pirates of the Hormuz. Yeah, Microsoft's having a great day. Strong uptrend.
Dang it.
Definitely not going back to 612. What is...
I did too. It's very
Yeah,
reasonable.
you are tapping into a pretty big daily spot again, but it's the second time you've tapped in. SPY finally going to get back to where it was pre-conflict.
Getting close, isn't it? Wow. I like the short up here. But it's not liking me. That continuation right there. Goes right there, and you're like, dude, that's continuation. Definitely squalls. I'm willing to risk that.
God, do I really have to pull up? Is this gonna own or if it's gonna be on Fox News or like Newsnate or whatever whatever the Fox YouTube channel is? Otherwise, I gotta watch Fox News.
Order filled. Order filled.
What am I at for the day? 72 down for the day.
It says remarks at the White House. Maybe this is for maybe it's everyone. There's your new high again. Oil dropping hard.
Got out of that short, didn't I? Long there, long there, long there.
I'm gonna have to fade this a little bit. We hit that NFP level.
Long, long, all longs. I'm literally all long except for one NDX call spread, which is not doing good.
A little scalpy scalp. We got a True Social post now. 34 ships went through the Strait of Hormuz yesterday. Yeah, I follow. I heard you in my other ear. I follow 5 people. Actually, I don't even like that one, so I follow 4 people.
That's awesome. I didn't know people had truth. But I guess you have to get this.
You almost have to at this point.
Yeah. All right, I feel you. Sorry, I went made an omelet, so I'm just sitting here eating. Really nothing for me to do, so.
ROTM.
$34 ships went through the strait yesterday. This foolish closure. Bunch of fools.
I know it like absolutely. Oh, okay, well. Here we go.
Pop City. Oil just dropped to 100.
How much dry powder I got there for? I don't know if that was smart of me, but 53 now. 25, so it's not that.
Here's your 0.5 IV extension. There's previous day high on SPY, NFP levels abound.
No, and I didn't even get a good fill. Like I should have waited. Not waited, but.
And a pivot point. I like 450 is a little bit more for the short, but oil bounces off 100 maybe. So I think you get a little 30, 40 point scalp short here. Maybe more.
Dude, I can see this going.
Rocket Lab has FCC approval for something. I'm scalping a short here on NQ.
filled.
Oh, crap. Got in late because of that. That 10-minute become an evening start. Yeah.
Oh, are they gonna support this snake? Ooh. What, he threw some orders up at what, 500?
Nah. Well, let's go.
Do y'all's eyes ever hurt from doing this all day? The blue light glasses help me a little bit. I also have like two of my monitors have a like a blue light filter built into them.
55.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trump is holding two McDonald's bags. There is a lady outside the Oval Office talking to Trump. It says DoorDash Grandma on her shirt, and she just delivered two McDonald's bags to Trump. This is funny.
So we long McDonald's?
So we long McDonald's? Dude, look at that. That is such a short.
I wish I could show you guys this. DoorDash calls, yeah, long
Order filled.
Oh, don't do that to me.
We have to take some profits here pretty quick.
Gets DoorDash, McDonald's doesn't tip.
Get it all back.
I wish I could show you guys this. Let me see if I can get this.
Order filled.
All right, get out. You're done.
Bro, imagine being that DoorDash driver and then getting that request. It's like to the White House, bro. What? The Oval Office?
There's just something.
Here, I'm gonna try to share this.
And you know it's got to be like someone that is not really a DoorDash driver.
Here's a picture I just took.
Yeah, there's no DoorDash driver.
It's the picture of my other monitor with YouTube TV playing.
Dude, I've had some sketchy DoorDash drivers. There's no way. Like, they all got, like, top security clearance to go and deliver like this. I'm just saying. Jeez.
I just got a trim on that short. It's 60 or 70.
The economy's so bad, they gotta get DoorDash in now. RIP.
Boy, this tape's so jumpy, I want to get out.
Well, I mean, I had Jackson.
Oh, they're asking. He's answering questions. Dadgummit, I wish I could play the sound on this stupid YouTube TV.
Jeez, look at it. Freaking drop, man. All you gotta do is just stay in.
There we go.
Spinning top on the cues, last time in a candle.
It's 40-point gain. Just took another little trim here into the 9. Come on.
Where's RFK on this McDonald's?
You shouldn't be eating this.
Oh, man. Damn it.
Dude, there's no way.
He is talking. He is talking right now. There's like there's reporters asking questions. I wish like I've tried to find a feed for this guys. I can't. There's nothing.
What DoorDash driver do you know makes a T-shirt of them for themselves saying DoorDash driver? White House had that printed up, bro.
Hold on.
Here, put this on.
Maybe I read required fish fillet.
Can you guys hear this?
Not really.
We have more oil and gas than Saudi
Yeah, a
Arabia.
little bit.
Think of this. We produce more Saudi Arabia and add Russia to it. Substantially more. And by next year, we'll have double that amount. So we don't need it, but the world needs it. And many ships are heading to our country right now as we speak to load up with the best. Really, I guess you could say, somebody said the best and sweetest. I don't know exactly what sweet is, but when it relates to oil, it's a good thing. But they're coming to our country right now. There are many boats coming to our country. Now, it could very well be this is going to be settled before that. We've been called this morning by the right people, the appropriate people, and they want to work a deal. They would like to work a deal.
Is it your anticipation, Mr. President, that other countries will assist in this effort to blockade Iran and those?
Yeah, other countries are going to also.
Trending.
We need other countries, frankly.
Trending.
They've offered the services. We'll let it
Commentary
be
from
known
Iran
probably tomorrow.
having called this morning by Iran.
10 o'clock.
They got ruthless birds at the White House?
No, I don't, because Pope Leo said things that are wrong. He was very much against what I'm doing with regard to Iran, and you cannot have a nuclear Iran. Pope Leo would not be happy with the end result. You'll have hundreds of millions of people dead, and it's not going to happen. So I can't. I think he's very weak on crime and other things. So I'm not. I mean, he went public. I'm just responding to Pope Leo. And you know, his brother is a big MAGA person, and he's a great guy, Lewis. And I said, I like Lewis better than I like the Pope. Now, you have to have law and order in our country, and that's what we have now. We have the lowest crime numbers we've had in a long time, despite the fact that many criminals were allowed into our country, but we've gotten a lot of them out. We've done a great job on crime. So we have the lowest murder rate in 125 years since.
You draw a freaking channel, bro. How hard is that to do?
So we believe strongly in law and order, and he seemed to have a problem with that. So there's nothing to apologize for. He's wrong. And the other thing is he didn't like what we're doing with respect to Iran, but Iran is wants to be a nuclear nation, so they can exterminate the world. Not going to happen. Yeah, I don't want to comment on that, but it won't be pleasant for them. Let me put that.
So Archie just posted somebody's buying leads for AMD 260 calls, 2.3 million premium above ask.
I didn't like seeing boats come out if they were doing business with Iran, but if they weren't, no boats came out. So now Iran is doing absolutely no business, and we're going to keep it that way very easily. Don't forget, their Navy is gone, their Air Force is gone, their anti-aircraft is gone, their radar is gone, and their leaders are gone. No, we have a very good relationship with China. He would like to see this ended also. He certainly wants it ended. I want to see it ended too, but we can't give a nuclear weapon to a group of people that have caused nothing but havoc for 47 years. Look, I'm the president that has done something about it. This should have, and many of the presidents regret that they didn't.
This poor DoorDash lady standing next to him. She's still standing? Oh, she's still.
Yo, Oracle, 175 is now to 2 million exposure. That is
all of the things that they put against me.
absolutely.
Well, it's gotten out there in so many different ways. Thank you very much for that question. I appreciate it. But in so many different ways, the election was rigged. The 2020 election was rigged. We found that out. What you just said is just a piece of the. It's a big piece.
Yo, Spy 685. They're doing it. They're doing it. It's about to happen.
And they cheated in every way possible, and it's the
Oh,
only way we
jeez.
have an incompetent man to be president.
Dude, we are so
And
bad.
he's an incompetent. Many of the things that we're talking about, even including this, would have been settled a long time ago.
Wow, they rolled it.
And it should have been settled by other presidents, but the election was a rigged election. We can't let that happen.
Dude, he gives me more heartburn than anybody else.
Well, it's a very serious charge against them and the Democrats. They cheat. They can't get elected with their policy, so their policy's no good. They want to have, open borders. They want to have men playing in women's sports. Do you think that men should play in women's sports?
I really don't have an opinion on that.
You don't know, but you do.
No, I'm here. Tracks on tips.
Oh my gosh. That was hilarious, dude. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
You were so funny.
Let's go.
No, Ron mentioned not.
And we have a great capacity to take care of that business.
Why is she there?
He ordered McDonald's for the White House.
No, look at Dash. Have you taken a look at Dash today? Yeah.
No way. Send it for real.
Boy pulled a Chris Pundo out his pocket. Said, "Yeah, hold on."
Yeah, they had 162
Oh,
spilled.
my
Calls on DoorDash. Calls on DoorDash. Send it.
Yeah, they got it this morning. 162s. They have 170 still open though for 424.
And they were treated very badly. In many cases, family members have been killed. Beaten up and mugged and like terrible things happen in Cuba. And Cuba's a
So
failed nation.
270 is getting
And
cleaned
we're
up
gonna
for
do
tomorrow.
this. And
IWM.
we may stop by Cuba after we're finished with this, but Cuba is a nation that was has been horribly run for many years by Castro.
We may stop by Cuba when this is over, but Liberty.
Yo, SPX lottos are up 60%. Send us.
Yeah, we're potentially going to like 68.75 tomorrow.
You're talking about the so-called
69.50,
which is a very
and then
common
it's short.
that's been proven now. And I know I have nothing to do with it, but they're looking at things all over the place,
Yeah,
more than
yeah,
one
get
state
that.
concerning her, and concerning people like Comey, who's a dirty cop. Comey's a dirty cop, and dirty cops are bad. Nobody likes the police more than me.
Yeah, I thought you said Coleman's a dirty cut.
Also true.
We're not going to stand for it.
Yeah. 300% on those SPX call outs, so we're posting it.
AMD is pushing over 245 finally.
Dang it, I trimmed way too much.
Google's gonna do it.
I will say I've been involved with a lot of big events.
Oh man.
I had an event. That's
What a day.
And the UFC fight
What a
that we
day.
have right at the front.
Girls.
Right there, they're going to start building a
BM, did you buy those ARM calls?
Yeah.
arena. And then in the back,
I'm not fading Alpha.
have maybe 100,000, 50 to 100,000.
They're up
Building
6%.
Tremendous stages, and you're going to have massive screens of the fight.
Tesla up 14%.
Very popular sport. But
Robinhood is
I've never been involved
40%.
with the White House and everything. There's a lot of reasons for it, but
Microsoft is up
White House
180%.
and we're going to have an arena
Small
right at
is
the
up
front door.
390%
And you
for
know, if you want, is your husband up to come?
No,
Is
just
he
I got too much going on right now.
If he's feeling good, we'll make sure.
And the NVIDIA is also.
That's better than the tip I just.
This man is a clown.
Dude, he is something else. I tell you what.
My ATP is up almost 20%.
Go ahead, give him the name. Maybe it's.
He hasn't had it published yet, but it's.
I'm gonna have one runner left on SPX.
Good guy.
Doing good. He's doing great.
I should have taken that 300%,
We
but
have been married for 6
showbiz.
years.
Now we need to see if you split that 613 to support, and then that'll be a better continuation for tomorrow.
He's gonna be good.
Yeah, I knew.
He's gonna get better. And he's gonna
Mm.
Yes, sir.
Good. Well, I want to thank you all, and I especially want to thank you for being.
Yeah, I knew it
I
was coming.
want to thank you for the no tax on tips. It has helped my family out immensely, and I definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, the one thing that I just in leaving, we've had more good press for a change, having to do with the fact that people are receiving more money from their tax refunds than they ever thought possible.
Yeah, Bears are
One
getting
man
creamed.
got $5,000, another one got $7,000. They weren't expecting anything like this, and it's because of the great, big, beautiful bill. And that's why you came, and I really appreciate it. And tell your husband to get better.
I will.
And if he's
Creation.
you'll come up and you'll watch that fight.
PPNG.
Appreciate it.
All right? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, I think Todd was doing a fantastic job. I will say that. He's a great lawyer.
Retest.
Been with me a long time. And so
Retest and fly. I don't see this going back down. Just going.
thank you very much, everybody.
Let's see if these Israeli troops done talking.
So Gravestone Doji on the 5-minute for spy.
If they roll Q's,
Bro.
we'll go higher. Q's and spy. They gotta move them.
Drop it. Just drop it down. Drop it down. 10 cents. 10 cents. Come on. There we go.
Small account.
GX says
They
it.
still got Microsoft's projection on Atlas for.
Bro, look at that.
I believe it's 405 in the next couple days.
Yeah, I have 2 DT.
Order filled.
Just in case, I still have my longer position in Fidelity, but I'm taking 180% here.
Yeah, you'd also be in 650 puts if you want to quarter to that.
Yeah, this went down to the 5-minute 9. 3-minute 9 out.
We'll free up some
Be
buying
nice,
power.
dude.
I want to ape into Palantir, honestly.
I want to ape him with Palantir. Get it.
I'm gonna ape into Microsoft. I'm not even joking. I'm just gonna keep
You're gonna
buying
do-
this.
If you're gonna do that, just go
Yeah,
to
dude.
MFSU. You truly believe in it.
Yeah, I think. How much is it right now? 24. It's up $2 on the day.
What's AXP?
I'll buy 100 shares. And then I'll buy more calls. I think I'm gonna keep buying these leaps though. The 1218s are up 40% today. That bull that bought those cons is up 73% total on like $15 million, I think.
Short, short, short. Why am I shorting everything? This should be like a, hey, that's a buy the dip opportunity. This needs to be buy the dip stuff. Get out and reassess, Jaren. You are like so bearish right now, and it's not bearish. Like, stop.
You've been very vocal about, hey, this is a viable dip down here, and
IWM is printing a reversal candle on the 10.
I mean, they all are. It just freaking cooperates. Ugh. Not necessarily worried. I always cut it today. But I can't, and that's the scary part. So I gotta be careful, you know? Good cues. Both of them. Look at this freaking channel, bro. When are they gonna... Still going up?
5 calls. Don't look now. They're $23.
Yeah, you still have a level uptick at 613.
I mean, I wouldn't mind can't buy right now. 1309.90.
Those 6860s are up over 100%. Those 0 DTEs. Who mentioned that? GoDaddy?
No, I don't know who mentioned the 6860s.
Oh, okay.
Well, Spy King note flop to the upside, so as long as it holds, we're going up. Up.
Q's gatekeeper that.
Yeah,
650
through
for a little while.
strong negative gamma. So let's be a push here. And if
I have set up like a 0.5% day. So
Order filled.
Probably will just stall out at 68.50.
She's only 1 o'clock with all the market action we've had today. It feels like we've been so used to the job. This is nice.
SPX lottos are 60% now. XSPs are also.
I'm trying not to fight Chan, and then one time I don't try to fight Chan, it reverses. That'd be
Yeah,
freaking hilarious.
we did. Me and Call Me Young were talking about 6860 earlier today, Miss Z. It was when we were down low, kind of chopping. Because it was just a node that kept getting like in value. I think they were like $1.30, and they're like $3 now a contract or something.
Well, this is the JPM caller, isn't it? 6850.
Well, they're not doing. I think they switched to. Hold on.
There's no more JPM collar on SPX options.
Yeah, aren't they doing
Order filled.
I'm out. I can't.
Now for their collar. Brent's gonna tell you he's eating a sandwich.
I was rolling over there and it started to, and all of a sudden it just.
And he over 246.
To his point.
There's a reverse rug on the VIX now, too. To send it down to 18.
Yo.
RDP.
I was watching the transcripts on the Breadcast. They're so sharp. I was watching everything.
Transcripts are on.
Yeah, I asked Skinny if he would turn the transcripts on just to be able to read it. Selfishly, I needed to read it.
I mean,
It's
not
set up
to
to
cop
do
that.
something from me. I never said that. I'm willing to pay for the best transcription bot we can find. Me and Skinny are working on it.
That's great. And I just got done talking to Guy Fib about doing that particular call out
You got
bot so
1240
that
candle.
it can separate out particular calls from particular plays that get called out.
Bottom
in
link touch needs to be a long entry according conditions of my strategy.
Yeah, Breadcast call
Yeah,
out
that's true.
would be nice. I mean, everything else we can type, but at least for the fast movers. But we did throw up a softball for everybody. That's 68.25. They were $6 and they ran.
AMD's about to do it. AMD's about to go 250.
See what Nvidia's doing, dude.
Whole lot of nothing.
Nvidia's holding mid-band VWAP here. Nvidia's participates. They're gonna take this 615 level. Let me see what I have for keys. 615.41 is my next level. Above that, 616.84.
I missed the news. What did Trump say? He said he's on a boat with T-Pain or what?
He's bullish he had DoorDash grandma delivering McDonald's and had her comment on global affairs.
Stop.
No, seriously, DoorDash jumped like 6%.
We have a possible bullish engulfing on the daily on a lot of charts.
Missy, I followed your CPNG.
Nice. I've never played it before. That's why I
Bro,
was
look at
asking
that bullish
Patient,
engulfing.
but I mean, it looks ready.
It's gotta
And
be
then it
something
has
like that. Bullish
earnings
engulfing.
coming up, so I think it might do like an earnings pre-run. We'll see.
May 8th is plenty of time.
Yeah, earnings is May 4.
That's Palantir earnings as well, so usually bodes well. For everything but Palantir. Yeah.
I was gonna say everything but them.
Let's talk about the Pat Love candle real quick. SPX 7000. Those came back from the dead from 15 cents, currently sitting at 65 cents. I averaged down on my position this morning, and I'm 12% green right now, which is bonkers on the Pat Love candle.
That's what we calling that now?
The Pat Love candle.
SPX 7000 has been the Pat Love candle. I think
SPX 7000. Yeah, that's the Pat Love candle for sure.
Yeah,
I'm just worried. Everything's got a rug set up, even if we do reach.
I know. Yes, it does have a rug setup. Thank you. Just patience, Jaren.
Touch 6860.
Yeah, but that's gonna.
That's really good to know. 6860. Everybody needs to put a parachute on.
Buy is moving. SPY broke Friday's highs and holding up right now.
Breaking highs, man. Sometimes that's all the that's all the market needs to break a previous high just to catch a freaking bid.
I like Robinhood a lot still. I've said that a bunch, but I think some May 15s at like a 72 call would be a good risk reward.
It's at 70 right now.
Yeah, I'm in on the small
It's
account.
71 right now. Almost.
Small account, I'm in 70 calls for Friday, and then on my regular account, I'm in 72 calls for April 24th.
Him's up 1%. Oh my gosh.
BM, why did you exit Microsoft?
I didn't. I exited myself on the small account. I'm still having my large account 430 calls from May 15th.
I don't wanna.
Hey, Matt.
Close that.
Whoever was talking about that.
Give more options to people.
I don't know who
That's
mentioned
it.
AMAT earlier, but they just hit the bull flow tape twice, same contract, $1 million apiece.
When's Netflix earnings? When's their earnings call?
On Friday. Friday morning.
I think Brent was saying that they're poised to come out swinging.
No, they are gonna come out swinging. They're gonna have like $2 billion of free cash flow.
I might need a lotto on that.
If you do, you get it.
I gotta
now.
get.
Let's get out of this and use that for
I don't know if it could be because it didn't happen until recently.
81. So as long as I get sell at 80, happy.
Don't say it.
Yeah, we need Nvidia to pick up with.
399.73.
I have one runner left on the 6825, so I'm gonna hold it till the end of the year.
399.73.
I'm gonna secure some bags while we're up here in Euphoria Land.
Yeah. Once you start seeing all these screenshots by Mason especially, start selling.
BM is top signal when he screenshots.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Or at least, you know, saying everybody should have made bread today. Pat
Yo,
Love.
AMAT's low today too. Hold on, these AMAT calls might be the move.
Yeah,
Spacing out of the
80.
last breakout point that we had from the Wednesday or the Tuesday gaps up. So Tuesday we gapped up, we hit 384. And then the next day we hit 390s, and we're basing at the 390 gap up right here. So AMAT's either gonna hold 390 and absolutely boom, or she gonna break down. But
She gonna break down.
it's like 385 would be like max pain if it loses 390. Let's see what it says.
200 people in here.
Those are
We need to
freaking
see some
breaking
proper
right now.
bread posts.
That's because I averaged.
Oh,
it.
AMAT 410 is lit up, and there's no downside exposure, and it just looks like staircase up for the next 2 months. Yeah, okay. I'm buying that. Fuck that. What you mean? That's crazy. How much are these contracts?
Expensive.
Yeah, stupid
450.
expensive, but probably worth. Let's see.
410 for what date?
They bought the 410s for like. Hold on, it was in the bull flow. I gotta scroll down.
Do a freaking retest here.
They bought the,
I
they
don't
bought
think it's done with the
weeklies.
retest
They
yet.
bought $2 million worth of weeklies.
I mean, maybe it is. Wow. Retest of that right there.
For the 410s? Oh, 395.
Yeah, 395s for 417, and the 395s are $9 a piece right now.
Hey RDP, just follow up on Netflix. Netflix earnings is on April 16, and I mean they should have a great earnings report, but I don't know if it's already priced in by the market. It's not $1 billion in pure profit from the termination fee from their failed Warner Brothers acquisition.
Yeah, the question about it being priced in is a reasonable one. Looking at their chart, they've been up and to the right since March 20th.
Yep, that was the day they just stopped bidding for Warner Brothers and just let Paramount have it.
And got a $2 billion check for quitting.
Yeah, and Paramount was very gracious. They paid the $2 billion the very next day.
Wouldn't you love debt collection that like efficiently? Somebody's like, "Yep, here's your check."
Seriously, dude.
I'm still waiting for that Microsoft squeeze. If you're in my Microsoft Lotto, I'm sitting on 6 cons currently. It's at 41 cents. My entry's at 43 cents currently. Waiting for that little sucker squeeze.
Lotto for end of day. We talked about that yet because we're into Zeta Burn territory. The 68.75 SPX is currently 95 cents.
Oh yeah, nice catch.
I'll take 2 contracts. At
68.75.
Yeah, for zeros.
Right on the heart line. What do I want to do? We gotta see a correction on that. Not correction, but a healthy like pull back to right here.
Give me my 95 cent fill.
Get me back down to 613 and I'll freaking long the crap out of it. How's that sound? Yep. Give me that.
Everything's just up and to the right now.
Did you grab the core weed, Piggies?
No, I
Down
didn't.
to like 588, like just below the Wells entry.
Yeah, I should have grabbed. They went fucking like. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong contract. The 515s I should have bought. They were 615.
You heard nothing. You need a private. It's private now.
But that's not the whale contracts. I'm doing this one. I'm looking at is the 130s for 515.
Okay.
Yeah, the whale should be.
I can see this go down to the
flat
6.
by now.
You went first deviation.
No, they're up. Their average is 6 at 618. They're up a little bit. Still holding strong, no trims. I got in with more time because I don't know how much time they need for whatever to play out that they're looking at.
I can do that. That's for sure. And we're starting to see that. I just don't know if I trust it.
Come on, Microsoft, execute on this reverse
For
route.
people to sort of understand how AI actually enhances.
Did anybody read that Skylight was having issues?
I did not. Did like Glitch post something?
I think it was Jewel.
Oh, if it's Atlas, yeah, I mean that was. Yeah, it's just been buggy. It was just slow, so I stopped using it. I just been going off my charts in regular Trinity and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's charts. What? How cave?
Oh, okay, so it's not just me. I was gonna say, I'm like, what the freak, man?
Microsoft almost at break even for my 0DTE super lottery tickets.
Wait, you're in 0 DTEs?
Let's go, Microsoft. Dude, when things are up and to the right, you just
So I don't lose on
thing
that.
that's got the potential.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, I liked it for the squeeze. That 382.5 has gone from like 20 million to 53 million, so they're trying to protect it pretty hard.
That's my strike. I mean, and it was at 22 cents. It was at 10 cents early this morning, so it's already squeezed quite a bit. But these comps are up 10% right now.
All right,
And
call
I
me
gotta-
foolish. Is anybody swinging any kind of put protection for tomorrow, or are we just raw dogging it?
Dude, we're raw dogging it.
I mean, I like some 417s, but I kind of want to get in tomorrow. Like this is, I don't know, like tomorrow or Wednesday. I feel like they go back to the old tape, and I do see us selling off on Friday.
Well, data's tomorrow morning. I think I still like the IWMs. The only thing that scares me is they just keep slapping that 270 with short gamma, so they're trying to protect 270. But if we break over 264, 265, like there's just another short gamma pocket above us. We break that, we just go higher. So I want to wait till end of day, but we look kind of like volume by exhaustion right now, on a lot of the
look at this.
indices.
Don't like where it's at.
And the high of IWM today was 264.3. So a little bit higher than the pre-market wick we got on Friday. We're still not above it. The Tesla heat map looks like a fucking, I don't even know, like a rug. But it's only a rug if they grow 347.5, which I mean they have been, but there's a strong floor at 350 to 352.5. And they've been growing
He
the
was bringing up
370.
for today too.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, man. You need to come down.
And Nvidia
Because
still
one
has
news
some room
candle
to
and I
run,
get
in my
screwed.
opinion. They just swapped King nodes on Nvidia to 190. They increased the exposure by 180% over the last 5 minutes.
Tell him.
I'm exposed on that position alone.
Like I said, I still got levels for the Qs that if they're going to
I don't
take
like it.
them, I would probably expect them to take them today and then keep that 613 as a floor. You can't just keep basing here, so that's why I think, short term we may go higher for today.
XSP 700 calls are 60%.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
The chips prices come down into Europe, into Asia.
Oh, Microsoft moving. My fucking Microsoft calls are up so fast. Yo. I bottom ticked those bitches today too, bro. The lowest price of these contracts were 305, and that's when I bought all mine.
Oscar, didn't I? I did. Go with it.
BM gave me too much conviction over the weekend. And then looking at the chart, it was just, I don't know, Microsoft has just been so badly beaten up. We based for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, right around 366 to 370s. If Microsoft breaks over, the candle I'm targeting is when we popped up on Tuesday. The high was 385. So you break 385, we're gonna go back 390s. And then after 395 breaks, we go 400. After 400 breaks, we go 425. After 425 breaks, we go 450. And our 200 SMA is at 474 right now.
The 6875s are moving. If anyone tailed me.
Oh shoot. For the zeros?
Yep, 20%, 26%, 28%.
SNDK hit the both low again. I'm sure those are probably calls.
40%.
AMD's 3-bar up on the 10-minute sell.
Give the man room. Give the man room.
Oh my god, dude. Let's
I'm
go.
with you on those 6875s. I got filled at 95.
Yep,
Yeah,
same.
Rohan. Micro hard if Microsoft breaks 382 for sure.
You're
I
gonna be
gotta
what?
BP. I'm gonna be micro hard, Miss Z.
Oh my god.
I'll be extra micro hard if it breaks 384 today. I'll tell you what, if MSFT breaks 384 today, you better just chase it all the way up. Literally just buy 417 contracts, and wherever we keep
Microsoft
going,
build up, everything just freaking lights up too.
What tick are you talking about?
Microsoft.
Oh.
Because it's just gonna go. There's literally, if we break 385, there's no exposure. Like I'm talking minuscule, and they just keep growing the 400 node for the end of the week. So that'll be a cheek clapper end of the week. Microsoft goes from 370 to 400 by Friday. 30-point move. My damn contracts will be up so fat, I will have to probably just
Use close.
keep buying the 1218s.
1107.
Wait, Miss Z, did you buy those? Did you buy those yet?
We fight. Nope. We did the close on this
For
one.
Microsoft, I
We
forgot.
fight 116.34.
This thing. I was on, and then
Eee,
grab
see?
ons, and
I
then
gotta update that every single day. This is an everyday.
We could
Daily.
still get a small red day tomorrow from data, so be
That
ready
just
to do your
changed
thing.
everything.
I'm telling y'all right now though, it's looking rug set up. So like, I know a lot of people are like, we go higher, but 68.60 is the line in the sand. If that just taps the 3 days,
Yeah, that
it's
is
gonna
true.
be scary because there's so much short exposure underneath us. Like,
This is the second long. Alright.
I'd be scared.
That's the second long off of this. Hey, Grant, those Microsoft Lottos, 20% isn't a terrible spot to take some of those cons off. I'm playing second long strategy here, so I've got a marker at, if you're in it, 382.18, 382.15 would be like the full expression of the second long on Microsoft. So the question is, are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get that squeeze today or not? We gotta tip over this double top. We gotta break up this structure if we're gonna see it. On the heat maps, it's still pulling a clean reverse rug on the heat map for the day.
What's TF mean? I gotta look at that up. Bug, I mean.
Yeah, my Microsoft leaps are already up 10% today. My actual Microsoft 515s are up almost 50%.
For Microsoft. Yeah, the 5 and the 10. Don't get me wrong, the RSI is still burning hot. Can melt some cookies, but we're just playing the short part of it.
Alright, Mrs. E. Corey's giving me another entry. I think I'm gonna do it.
Bro, should we get back in JP?
Time frame, larger time frame direction.
Is it above
Larger
30?
Time frame.
I'm just talking about 30 calls out to like June.
Okay, time frame. VWAP.
30 calls are $1.50. Look at that.
Larger time frame.
Take me there.
What's the OI?
I'm gonna get back in it.
Bro, I think Bob was about to rip to 130. It was like at 125 and some change this morning.
So this just in, Pakistan is awaiting replies from both the U.S. and Iran to resume talks. Pakistani officials intensified our diplomatic attempts to bring U.S. and Iran back to the negotiating table.
All it takes is one freaking news piece and this sucker just flies, man.
Yeah, so even the dude, Option Scout, is kind of like, he's good friends with Archie, and they're usually in confluence with a lot of their stuff. 6850 is his large call wall, and we haven't broken over that, so until we break that and hold, we will not see 6860 today. Pickled mango, I'm looking for a retest of 110 on CoreWeave. We've came up, we've hit the VP shelf that we broke above in pre-market at 112. We came up, tested it again, but rejected. So now I think if they do sell us off, we go down, retest 110 again, which is mid VWAP. And then if we break below that, I'll look for a 105 hold or retest. But this 10-minute candle is the first one to go underneath the VP. So it could just be a small retracement underneath. There's a cloud below us as well that we've kind of been using for momentum up. And there's an SMA we've been following the whole entire day. So as long as it doesn't break below 111, I don't think 110 could come, but
this new Shy Green note is pretty significant.
Which one? The 685? Yeah. Yeah. It's just that and 680. They just gotta stop fighting for value. But I think a lot of people were caught offsides going short because of the mock imbalance. So if we do go up, it's going to be like a slow release of puts.
Yeah, short squeeze.
GLW Lucky Bands, Corning is fucking Gucci Mane to go. That company will forever just keep going up and to the right.
Tesla looks like it wants to do something.
DRAM just sticking it to it too. DRAM's had such a good run.
Well, they rolled the floor up on Tesla to 352.5. And we've just kind of been staircasing up. I think if we can get a retest of 355 today, possible. But 370 is the biggest node for Friday. I know it's OPEC, so it's kind of like whatever. But even after OPEC, like 420, which Tesla usually does get on 420, you got 380 Vanna exposure built, and then you've got 380 Gex built for 420 as well. Yeah, look,
just be ready for that 6860 just slap if it comes.
Tesla looks like it's about to do that thing right here, y'all.
Main groups.
I'll tell you guys right now, the contracts that I've been watching, the Tesla 405 calls for May 15th are $4.40 right now. And 350's lost a lot of value, so it's looking like 352 and a half
Catch
is
me,
a
guys.
strong
It's
floor
a
now,
trap.
which is a little bit above mid VWAP band. Man. Oracle new high a day.
What's the general sentiment for numbers tomorrow? I'm tagging
Like the expected
Brent. Yeah. Like, are we thinking
Dude,
like
look
you
at
know
that,
we were
like,
calling
3 minute.
Monday? We
It
knew
is
that it was
just
going to be on Monday, and then I think it was benign, right? Brent, is Brent still here?
They're trying to pump this. We just need to get the participant.
Hey, I hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah,
Yeah,
so
thanks.
yeah, the CPI, excuse me, CPI and PCE, they didn't affect the market as much as feared. I think the same result will happen with PPI. So much is in flux because of volatile oil prices, and I think the market is accepting that. Like they've realized if we have terrible numbers, okay, well, that's not shocking. And the thing is, this oil, call it a crisis, is a temporary thing, and the price action on the stocks right now and all of last week, it really is reinforcing this notion that I think investors are looking at the big picture and they are accepting that this is just a short-term setback, and we have a brighter future ahead.
Awesome. Thank you. Hey, what's up? How much would degenerate do you want to be? Because I'm looking at TSLL right now and I'm thinking about buying calls.
He's already in it.
I'm in it for 6,000 comments at $10.99.
Attaboy. I just bought TSLL 11s for 5.8.
Oh yeah, those are gonna print.
I'll put them in the chat. Microsoft up 4%. Don't get bagged on those. It's moving slower than it needs to, so don't get bagged, okay?
Man, I just jumping out of so many things right now. It's insane.
Yeah, we're pretty topping out on these indices, but we're gaining upside nodes. So if we're gonna go, it's gonna come in the next 30 minutes. We got a break. We'll just probably keep doing this weird little staircase up. IWM's consolidating, SPY's consolidating, SPX is consolidating, Q's is starting its breakout right now, it looks like. SPX 6860 is now 100 mil, 685's 260, way outbeat 680 now. So this will be the slow grind up. You got positive exposure in Q's all the way to 618. So 615 breaks and holds, that's where we're going. And it's not gonna be quick, it's gonna be like slow, controlled.
Yeah, so translating that for the 200 people that are in here, don't buy zeros right now that are not at the money.
100%. I wouldn't even be touching zeros at all today. It's gonna be too slow of a grind up. You're better off just playing, like, if you're wanting to get the SPX move, just play XSP 417s and just buy 68s or 686s. And then just ride the momentum throughout the week. Because at this point, we're going to be knocking on SPX's door, 6,900 soon.
Before tomorrow, baby. Before tomorrow. I need all to have a cash session with one candle, please.
We opened up on the 100 SMA for the 1 hour on SPX, and ever since then we bounced right
Oh,
off
yeah.
of it and
I just
reclaimed
had
the
Microsoft
10 SMA, and we've just been using the 10 SMA in the cloud to go higher. But on this 1 hour candle for SPX, we are at a double top right now.
Breaking out of it
So
back
SPX
tested
has
some
to break
technical
above
structure for the chart people out there.
68.2.
You had these highs that it back tested on this, and just look at it just flying here.
It's inside of it. Microsoft? Yeah.
All right, look at that candle. Look at that candle.
I mean, the daily on SPX is strong too, and we're hitting the daily VP for SPX. We reclaimed above the 100-day moving average as well.
Hanging man.
We're officially above all our moving averages. If like for real though, if SPX does break 6860, we're back in the range above the VP, and we'll like 6900s will come sooner than later. Just a giant V-shaped recovery that we got going on right now. And LWLG rejected its daily VP shelf at $12, so I expect possibly could come back down to like $10 again, and then some change.
Microsoft, there you go. Push it up,
Sure,
Microsoft.
Screaming.
How much
at
time do you
me.
have?
Yeah.
What's up? Although, RDV, how much time do you have on your Microsoft calls? I didn't follow your trade.
I've got 1 hour and 20 minutes, Brent.
Oh, there's your TT. Okay. No, I was about to say, you know, you heard last night. I mean, we have Microsoft earnings April 29, I believe. Like, I mean, if you had anything longer, like, don't worry about it.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, very much. And this is a lottery ticket. Everybody knew this isn't the lotto channel. So if it was going to grind and rip, then it was going to grind and rip. But I'm currently $20 underwater. I'm not really sure. $13 underwater. So I do think I'm going to pick up the longer Microsofts because it just seems like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, looking at ServiceNow, looking at CrowdStrike, that's ticker CRWD, and Microsoft today, and Oracle as well. Enterprise software is back with a vengeance.
I feel like such a boss hitting that now call with you on Friday. Like we timed it, we waited, we were talking about it on Thursday, we called it out on Friday. It was stellar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, you guys suck.
All I need is momentum from Microsoft. I just need a little momentum. Give me a little wiggle.
Well, 382 and a half not 70 mil exposure, so in the last 20
Took
minutes
off,
it's game.
and then look, we came back to it. We held it, started curling back up. This turned into basically your flag, whatever you want to call it. Pushed back up, overextension. You came back down, back tested.
Tailing those TSLLs. If Tesla's gonna do it, TSLL is gonna be like the degenerate younger brother.
Lower, got through that 100, drifting lower down here. So I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll
about
see.
50% on these
Looking at that bigger picture.
7,000. Actually, nope. Now I'm down 2%. I am weighing cutting Derivado.
SPY. Basically, there.
Yeah, I'm gonna trim some of my exposure on Microsoft.
This
I was
day
holding
right here
6
was the
cons,
day
I'm gonna
when
reduce
the
it down to
conflict
2, and I'm basically selling those for break
worked our way
even.
back to that.
And what that's gonna do is it's gonna pump my average up. So just
Paul's been
be
pounding the table
aware
on
because
he's still
I was
bullish,
adding
he
to my
still thinks it's a
position
bull market. We're gonna
over
get
this
Oh my
time.
gosh.
And,
So when I trimmed my
I've
position,
waited
it
2 minutes,
instantly
I
took my
freaking $200
position
swing.
up 34%.
Even when we were doing this, he was
That's
he was
part
saying,
of
hey,
the
nothing
gig.
fundamentally
Here
changed.
comes Microsoft. Good job, buddy. Do the work.
You're kind of seeing
Pay the people.
But
MU
I hear the
puts
cautious
for
arguments as well
Friday
that a lot of you are making. I see you
Oh,
in the chat. Oil cannot stay at 100 a barrel for much longer without
I'm
straining
so
world economy.
intrigued by that
Obviously,
AMD
the U.S. You can hear arguments that say, U.S. would be fine. You know, we have our
What
own
the
world
strike
model,
price
but-
was?
Well,
260.
if everyone else's cost of goods went up, so we buy
Red Man's
it,
posted about the hymns. I love it.
it's
Bull
gonna
market is
come
back.
with
Red
something
Man's in
to do,
hymns.
so. We'll see. My dividend port is my salary, and trading gains are my commission. Frosty Dog, I love this. I absolutely love this. Let me read that again to everyone. My dividend port is my salary, and trading gains are my commission. I'm not saying you have to go do dividends. What I'm saying here is his general approach. He has a portfolio providing him with returns, and then the way he's wording this here is he's like, what I make day trading
Very happy
is
about
just
that.
the commission on top of what I'm actually making.
I'm gonna set a stop loss at 40 cents
The
on
order of
Microsoft
importance here
just
is
in case this
1,000%
thing
correct.
rips into a red candle once the buyers choose not to keep pushing it up. So
6850 SPX, we're
let
getting there.
the chat know I'm setting a stop loss at 40 cents.
Yeah, we're stuck there. Not surprising, honestly. Boy, I may have to just purge this chart, just delete all these levels and go redraw.
There was that a
6850
months ago
SPX,
when
we're in a good
Apple
spot
was
here.
like the
Yeah.
there was like a clear squeeze on Apple that was like set up on the maps, but it didn't happen until literally like
I
the
just
last
wonder, do
like
we just keep floating higher? Or
50 minutes of the market, and I'm curious if Microsoft is going to do that.
You know, weren't long down here.
Like it's
or
pushing
shorting
right now.
into the
Microsoft
contract
looks
for
crazy
protection,
because
and
there's
they
literally
said, okay,
no
well,
way
I'll reshort now. You popped up
Patient,
here.
I don't have
Come back and fill
I
this
know.
out. Surely we'll come back and back
I
this
know,
up.
which makes me feel like it's going to
What they
get
could
parked
do
there,
is
right? Because it would
like
be,
this.
it would absolutely
5 minute
murder
to,
the sellers.
pullback.
Said nope.
The dealers, if it rips past 382 and a half,
Let me make
they're
another
going to
point
shuffle
here.
pretty
Frosty
fast.
Dogs kind of just reminded me of it just by saying
Oh,
that. So when I look at when I think about it this way, I had a
Come on, roll
problem.
over. Crying out loud.
Oh, somebody's on the freaking on the throne.
Yeah, I was trying to go.
Long-term portfolio. So between like longer like swing trades, any 6 months out dated options or leaps, and then obviously like equity. I had a problem with like wanting to tinker too much, and so once I separated that from like my day trading with the futures, I don't do as much options right now, but
Stop loss
day
it.
trading with the
Good
futures.
game.
And then
LUMN has
keeping that other part where I'm not just staring at it every day all day. That helped me stop overthinking. Like
Did
I
that
would
come through?
overthink a lot.
Did you
I
get
barely heard you.
Yeah, LUMN.
That was the
$8
weekend
calls
trade.
for
My
5
weekend
days.
was
What's
pretty
up?
solid.
Did you exit your
Little
account?
rain here. I didn't do a whole lot of anything that's almost exactly what I wanted to do.
$2,000 and I left.
Ryan, were you studying that over the weekend, or like it was
Spent a lot of times playing with
otherwise
kids.
it seemed like an impulsive buy right at the
A couple
open.
puzzles.
I took it.
So it was just really good quality time.
Right. Yeah,
With my
we're
kids
probably
and
should rephrase.
relaxing. I watched a lot of Masters
like
on
at the
TV.
morning, in the morning.
So I have to
Yeah,
say,
I did,
I didn't do anything. It was exactly what I wanted. How was yours, JD?
And I did
Did a good
a
weekend?
it's a federal contract relative to current revenues. There's no way that it wasn't going to run.
Oh my god, ASTS had a Diddy candle this morning and nobody told me.
Well,
Yo.
so you priced it like
Where are my
everyone
ASTS
saw the headlines
in the chat? I know
and
y'all
looked at
down
oil
there.
and they
Y'all,
Robbie
nobody's
yapped up
Rapids
hard
from
because they were
you,
saying, oh, we
Rockland
didn't
Labs
get a
up
piece still,
4.7%,
the straight
Dude.
ASTS is up 5.2%.
and then
I
since then it's
think-
been falling back down, and a couple of the things that have helped it fall
Diddle
back
in the
down
middle.
is
You know, there's
the
a ticker,
headlines, some of the report
NASAS,
that's coming out.
that's
So
a
we had one headline earlier that said, what, 34, I think, was the
On a fake moon landing?
34 ships
God
through the
dang
Strait of
it.
Hormuz yesterday, according to President Donald J. Trump.
What?
Obviously, that is way more than any we've seen. So
Alright, CoreWeave rejected that.
some ships going through there is better
This is
than
confirmed
one
rejection.
ship, 3 ships, whatever, 1 ship, 2 ships.
Tesla's about to do it, bro.
So
Tesla's gonna
there's
squeeze
that
this
part of the
355
headline that's helping bring the price of oil back
candles.
down. There was also the headline just a little bit ago that
Yeah, it's into this negative gamma pocket with nothing above it, but more
there's
negative
still
gamma.
talks ongoing. You heard Trump kind of say it. You also
If it
had
gets
Yeah, it's a full staircase.
somebody
of,
like Pakistan. Somebody else was.
I'm telling you, they got like
there was
three
another headline
seventies
out
just
there
been
somewhere that
chilling
the
all
talks
day.
were still kind of ongoing. even though they didn't get to an agreement the other day.
Imagine
That's
they
what you
roll
want to hear.
King
It's
Nut
not
up to
what
355
people were most
and
concerned about, in my
roll up to
opinion, is
360.
like, hey,
Well, we
I
have
literally
some
top
plans
tipped
to
the
go
freaking crap out of that.
The
and
May
since it's
8th
not having
SLL
anybody
call.
positioned for that, it's going the other direction. So
Don't
oil
they have
falling
earnings
back
420?
down and market pushing its
Okay,
way
that's
back
cool.
up as anybody head short.
RDT, I actually thought when you gave the degenerate
cover
label
back
for
out of
your
the shorts,
call, I was
especially
actually thinking this
just
is like
the price
it's like
action
the
for today.
TSLL call is like the prodigal son driving home
Pure
in
SPY,
Porsche or
obviously gap down. Wrong button. Gap down here.
That's
When we push up
amazing.
here,
Brent,
there's
you give me all the picture
7
illustrations you
to
want, bro. I'll
so
take
not
it.
only
TSLL is like
Thursday,
the prodigal
and
son.
then
He's like,
Friday,
you know what? I could have blew at that, but if you have me back, I'm game
once
to
you
roll.
accept into the lows here, and you see this as well.
Get
so
better,
you have
Jaren.
this
This is gonna
section of
move
value
here
you
if
accepted back
Tesla
into
is
and held.
gonna move because
So now
we
you're
are now in
traversing.
negative gamma territory all the way up to 360.
That it's common trader
Let's go
experience
squeeze
right
that
there.
sucker.
You accept into an area of value,
Price
you
cooperate.
traverse it to the other side.
We also
And
this is
once
we're
we did that,
mounting a
you
fib
can kind
right
of see
now
it. It's actually a pretty clear picture here.
at
See if I can hide some
354.40 or 354.35.
So you accept into
on the daily.
previous session low,
So
accepted all these lows, this
there's
value
enough
here.
resistance here.
Not only do you accept in and hold that, when you push, you came back down and hold.
Tesla earnings is April
Now
22,
you're
April
value
22.
area high and previous day's highs.
And they always do well on 420, so
That's what we've done today, guys.
you capture the 420 move and
saw Jordan
earnings
sneak in for
if
brief
you buy
second.
May or later contracts. That's why I
All right,
go into ape into the
I don't know
500
who's Trader
calls
Joe's.
with 405.
I don't know who Trader Josie is. I want to bring on Rory McIlroy. Let's get him on here just so Frank.
You said 5:15. Okay, never mind. I had a slow moment.
I tell you, I don't know if you guys saw it. Lowry hit that hole in one.
That
Felt
fib
sweet.
level that I
Just
have.
cupped it right in.
Yeah, if Tesla gets over, there's a 4-hour candle in pre-market. No, it's pre-market, but 356.3
I don't know if
is
Jordan's
the area
here
to
or not.
target.
Let's see if he comes in.
And then
He's trying
I
to.
have like historical Tesla resistance is
Maybe the fourth
355
shot.
to 370.
Charm
Like
here.
it's that little $20
We'll
range.
see.
is
Rizzo hasn't
resistance
woken up today,
for
which is
resistance.
always fun. I don't know what the rest of the crew's doing. We'll get an update from Jordy here on the Spaces.
1184.90.
I hope you got out of Microsoft because
Back
it's
in.
about to
We're gonna
roll.
grab some lunch. We had
Looks like
Paul
there's a
here
whole channel
dropping
bottom.
some great market thoughts.
Just gonna baby.
Now we're back to it. And as we get back to it,
If Microsoft doesn't
a bit.
lose 380, I think
believe
you're
these are some
chilling.
4-hour highs that we just swapped. Yeah, a little bit further than that.
I'm telling y'all though, if we dip tomorrow, like just buy it. Yeah, whatever it is, just buy
Wouldn't be
it.
surprised to go
Because
see these
like Brent said,
450s,
the market
460s.
sentiment
There is a
of
little gap up
being
here
swayed and pursued so much by Iran
to go
news, I
up
think it
into
has
next.
had
This 4 hours is pretty
its
strong.
effects here and there
So
depending on what's said, but it's really
tough to
like
look at that and not
voice
be
structure
somewhat
and what's announced. And the
bullish.
more and
Now,
more
if
we hear
we
that Iran and US are still trying to
do break
talk,
under right here,
the less bearish
then we
thesis
can
can
look
be
for it to
applied to
kind of
this.
settle its way back down.
I don't know. If you're swinging
Maybe
puts, they
roll
should
over.
just be hedges for your call positions.
I
for
think
your-
I made it. I think I'm here.
The sell-offs tomorrow. But even
But what
still,
about-
that it's bought up.
I don't know why. My stream is giving me.
But what about
It
Magnum?
just wasn't loading.
Well,
He's in call. He's in call.
I was gonna say I think he switched teams.
Corey, did you chug a beer
Oh,
right
good for
now?
you.
'Cause that sounds.
So this is not good. Though. The head of Hezbollah is calling into Lebanese and letting the government know they are canceling Tuesday's talks with Israeli officials.
I know that's what a lot of you guys do. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Try to bring
Right,
you guys
because
breaking news.
they will never
Keep you
truly
updated with what the
believe.
market's doing, and then obviously
Right.
analysis.
Well, I don't think
and
their
all
mission's
that great
peace
stuff.
either.
I know a lot of you are, at work, driving,
I mean, Hezbollah, their mission.
doing whatever around
Actually,
the
let me
house.
Google it. I don't want to just make up something, but
I sit here all
Do
day.
they have a Wikipedia?
yeah, I mean, because I was about to say Hezbollah's mission is to destroy Israel, right? So
Yeah, they're because they right like whole Persian thing and all this and such is like the Jews are bad.
Just threw a
We kill
fresh
Jews.
African chiggy in the upper deck.
And that's like their whole motto. So why would they want a ceasefire, right? And then in your head, you like wonder how long did the last ceasefire last between Iran and Israel? Like a couple days, I think. And then they broke it. So like what? I just don't Like we can have a ceasefire and that'll be good and dandy, but like for how long, right? Like how long does it take for one disgruntled Sand
1059.90.
Imagine
Just
being
get out.
whispered for an entire hour.
Come on, fill it.
How annoying would that be?
That'd be rough. That'd be
Carvana
Every
ripping?
viewer's just like, I'm out.
Hell no, bro.
No, I shorted like right into what is that, like 10 o'clock. I caught the like pullback down. It was really quick. It was just a quick 1 to 1.
1109.90.
I'll tell you what I
Come on.
Had a little 1
Thank
minute
you.
inverse. Took it to retest.
1109.90. I'm out.
It was alright. I was happy with it. What I wasn't happy with though is I have some new evals I'm trying to pass, and my plan was to come in and on Trade Syncer you can like 2x, 3x, at however many x the ratio of how many contracts you're doing in your leader account to all your other ones, or to like some that you choose. And so I did it before this morning before Spaces. I like switched them all the ones that I wanted like 2x, 3x for the evals. And then
STS gonna go 110.
I freaking had to like change the contract on it. So I changed the contract and that reverted what I did on the 2x. And so I took my trades and didn't really make much money on the evals. So it was a good trade if it funded though.
Where was ASTS this
So
morning?
last night,
I just wish I risked more on the freaking evals. What'd you do last night?
on the when it opened and pushed back up here, I shorted here, got some covers here, but once it like started pumping back up, I there we go. Once it started pumping back up, I flipped long, and let's see, let me scroll. I flipped long over.
So
020.
grumpy, bro.
It's like 120s somewhere, like up in here, and just went to bed. I got trimmed along the way, so I didn't hold all of it, but trimmed along the way. This morning, we got a good headline here. I scalped
There,
along
I fixed it.
from here up to here. I feel
Ground
like
zero ocean.
I shorted somewhere. I can't remember where I. I think I shorted here, back to here. No, here. I shorted here on this candle. That's what it was. Got back to here, which was the ID retrace, and then I did scalp a short on this a while ago. That's all I
AMD
little scalp up
literally to the top
like
wick
4
of
winning
today.
trades today, so
And
had a pretty good day.
Oh,
Rooster just Rooster's never missed in his life.
Let's go Rooster.
I don't know where he's at.
Rooster's cooking.
4K members in
His
that.
levels have been hit
Mike,
pretty good.
Yeah, now it's rolling over. My future's short is closed.
I think you got.
Yeah,
I
I
think you
still
got
got
a
Did you see Trump in the DoorDash
You
league?
can do that, bro.
No.
Oh, dude.
The DoorDash lady? What happened there?
Trump was on. He was on Fox News. He walked outside the Oval Office, and they showed him getting 2 McDonald's bags of DoorDash from this. It was a.
All right, more news. Hezbollah commander saying they will
elderly, I guess would be the correct term, maybe. I don't know. She was a grandmother, so that I can say that.
Gotcha.
She had a shirt on that said DoorDash.
Say that.
Had the DoorDash logo, said DoorDash Grandma on it.
Love
And
it.
so she hands him 2 bags of McDonald's, and then he answers some questions from reporters. And she was standing there. She was super nice. Oh yeah, sweet lady, super sweet lady. And she's standing there, and he tried to ask her a question at one point. They asked her, does the White House tip well?
Oh my
And
goodness.
she kind of like said, and Trump goes, hold on, pulled out $100 bill and just handed it to her.
No way! Oh my god.
But then he was talking about Democrats or something, and he goes, they want men in women's sports. You don't want that, do you? Men in women's sports. And she was like, I don't really have an opinion to share. And dude, he just makes this face. He's just like, I bet you do.
I bet you do.
Dude, it was
Wrong
the whole
answer.
interaction.
Dude, I can
The
see this.
whole interaction was
Okay.
so great.
That's
She was just
fucking
this sweet
hilarious.
like she's like,
Cybershot AOI
and
is
she's
for
just
sure
standing there next to him while
found
he's
on
like answering
bakery
questions
pick
about
or,
Iran and China
if
and
we would have
whatever.
promoted
Reset.
bakery as a stock,
It wasn't a whole lot that came out of
Yeah.
it, but it was so
The
entertaining.
AOI Skinny has been in AOI since AOI was $20. So
That's good stuff.
Yeah, he was like, "Why is this plant not on my side? Why is she not a MAGA DoorDasher? Why is she not a
MAGA DoorDash woman.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Should have screened that a little bit better." That's how you know she was just like just pick some random sweet old lady. And then he asked her like, "How long you been married?" And she was like, "I've been married about 6 years." And his reaction was so funny too because he was expecting her to say like 35.
Yeah.
He was expecting her to say,
oh,
35 years, 40 years, or something like that. She was
Just
like,
keep seeing
"Ah,
more
6
stuff.
years."
Iran.
He kind of was like, "Oh, that's
Oman
not bad.
foreign
That's cute."
ministers discuss U.S. talks in phone call.
It was like two
Hezbollah
times in the middle
Secretary
of that.
General wants to
Not what he was
tackle the
expecting.
aggression work with Lebanese officials.
The problem was it was on Fox News like live. It wasn't on like YouTube or anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't like much we could like. I at one point I tried to turn on my camera and point it on my other monitor, and I had like my microphone. I just had it next to my other computer speaker, just trying to like play his sound because there was no way to do it. But yeah, shout out to the
So Trump, I
DoorDash
guess,
company.
set a new 2-week deadline for Iran to make a deal. They have until April 27th now.
Look, if I had to choose between
selling
Casey and the
off.
DoorDash grandmother, I'd still choose
God
the
knows what
DoorDash
it
grandmother.
is.
She was great.
I would too. She was a straight gilf.
Why is my RSI not working?
My lordy.
M sent me a picture of his Ring doorbell camera when she dropped off the food. So.
Did you see the picture of her?
No.
Hold on, I took a picture of my screen. This is the best I could do. I'll send you.
Trading is messed up today because my RSI keeps disappearing. I re-add it and I go off the tab.
And then you add it and then everything comes back.
Yeah, like it just adds more of them.
Yeah.
I just texted
So where did you read that from? What news source on X?
I am seeing it's the Hormuz letter. It doesn't say where
a
they're
double
getting it.
cheeseburger
It
and
looks like a sighting. I don't know if he said that in like his
Diet
speech.
Coke.
I
I
don't
don't know.
remember hearing
I
anything.
bet he would do like you know. Do they don't even do supersize anymore, do they? I just realized that.
Yeah, can you put that in the chat so I can look at the link on where they saw it because I'm not seeing it.
Basic. We got beautiful weather outside.
Hey, I will say sometimes you want a Big Mac, NY. Sometimes you want a Mickey D's.
JC was begging for one the other day and he missed it by one.
I know. Oh no, we got it. It hit it. The next day.
There's really not much better to me than like a drunk Mickey D's cheeseburger. It's just
A drunk cookout trend.
For TSLO or TSL?
Yeah, potentially.
I'm in.
Why
Well, I
would
have
Fox
a
on
four
now you're
version of
talking about
TSLA, but I'm in
That was on
commons
all
for
over YouTube.
TSLL, and I'm also
this is very trendy all day. So the short
end
is
contracts
I
of the
covered
11
short,
calls
but
for May 8th.
this is
I think you're okay.
the short here is on the belt for future.
Just Disney, you know, Tesla has had days where it goes up like 20 points in one day.
I know.
So
I know.
Disney
I
one of
need
those.
to like step away and touch grass.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think you buy it here. I think you just wait and see if it breaks structure.
Yeah.
Or if
It's
you
got
get
a
a
big structure and it's like trendy all day.
I mean, you could SPX like that's 6850. You could try to be short against that, but
This is trendy from 8 o'clock last night.
yeah, when the 24-hour market's opened right here, it's just
Yeah. So
hasn't made a.
tomorrow we probably get an opportunity for some back and forth in the short.
Oh, dude. You go through Jack in the Box at 2 a.m. Get a chicken sandwich combo with 2 tacos on the side. Oh, buddy.
Right?
48,
Circle
485.
K gas station burger.
Yeah, 45.
The jalapeno bacon
Microsoft
cheeseburger.
might be topping out right here.
Look, I'll tell you this right now. I'm not getting a burger at a gas station
So
unless
And zero
it's
DT
just like
Tesla.
a
If I was
random
playing zero
taco in the
DT,
middle
I'd
of
be playing
nowhere that
Tesla
says
clips
like
right now. And I
Bill's
would be
Waterhole or
targeting.
something on the top. Then I will.
But
Not like not a
it's
brand.
in positive exposure. up.
I am sure. I'm just still waiting for this market to do something fun.
I wouldn't
you'll be
even
right.
really
You gotta
touch
hold- you gotta
anything.
transfer
I
it
just
to
if you're in a position.
Yeah, probably. Like, if I would have known
Yeah,
the market was just going to chop for 2 hours prior before waiting for Trump to go live, and now that escalation of war news is actually bullish now versus bearish.
No,
Well,
BM,
it's not really
buy the
bullish.
longer dated ones, bro. You need to buy the 405.
The headline earlier, they were talking about escalating.
Yeah, I like this one.
But then there was a huge headline that came out while we were on Spaces, and the market spiked off of it, and then 20 seconds later, everyone was like, that's a fake headline, it wasn't even real.
Order filled.
I'm in 132, but like 135, 550.
Well, so about this thing that's going on.
Cybershot, I wouldn't necessarily say dumb, but you're kind of walking in front of a train right now with those puts. I mean, unless they're just like a hedge, you don't really, you're just trying to capitalize on the short downside.
Yeah.
It's just like if Microsoft keeps doing this weird little sell off a little bit and staircase up, like as soon as it breaks over that 382 and a half put wall, it's gonna.
It was a pretty. It was a pretty.
The RSI is
I
super
actually like it.
overbought and has been. It's just been chilling.
Those guys
but
on TDS are like, it wasn't Trump's idea. It was some smart guy.
It also hasn't like
in the
not gone away.
I think
it just keeps selling off a little bit, and you get
85% of
some
what's
green
going on
candles
is-
that break the previous highs.
is
It looks like
the
this
team.
5-minute candle wants to make a new high day.
I will say this like on the escalate. Like, my take is that you had the opportunity when the
$64
talks fell
contracts
apart.
now.
JD Vance and crew got on the plane and just left. You had the chance that your people thought the chance was going to happen. I guess whatever. I don't know how to
Maybe.
phrase that.
But I'm watching to see when they'll
Fly again.
exit.
The
They
fact that we didn't go back to
haven't trimmed yet.
went to a different strategy, which was just blockading the strait. To me, that is like still kind of de-escalation in a way, because it's like okay, you had the opportunity.
I mean, for
reaction to the
sure. I
plan,
mean, they got in
blow up all the
on
bridges now.
Monday's low,
And that's not the direction that the U.S.
no,
went.
they're just holding until. I think it'll hit.
The only thing I saw from Trump, he said he was like, if any Iranian ship goes anywhere near that blockade, he was like, they will immediately.
Because usually with
And
the
then China
Trumps,
says they don't. Well, so that was about the little. So like that was about the little boats.
yeah, they should be out by this week.
Thing, but he was talking about like kind of like little drug boats that they blew up.
Hey, question for anybody who's still holding those Microsoft calls, the Lottos, they just hit my second long. I knew that thing was gonna pump later, so it's going right now.
And then
I don't know what the contracts are running though, because I stopped out, but it has a nice two back-to-back
SPX is
candles
still not working
push.
all day.
I'm trying to figure out like mine's been working.
That means the second long
has it?
period checks out.
But
For anybody
last
who's
time
wondering
we
about the
futures
inversion
opened,
of the
all
second
my
short.
futures data stopped working for some reason. And then
See, my futures data is working, but my SPX is not.
so I went to like the subscription thing and just like updated it, and it worked. My SPX is working.
Yeah, Microsoft new high
Weird
day.
though, my tick wasn't working this morning.
Oracle's about to make a new
If
high
I was on
day.
futures, I couldn't see tick on this indicator, but on the regular tickers, I could.
Nvidia's consolidating for a big move.
Nah.
Well, we
Speaking of
rejected 6850. Here's the view.
SPX is
Speaking of nothing, Nvidia, Nvidia didn't move up at all on the move.
In the last 2 hours, 3 hours.
And now it's been stuck for, like over 2
Viking
hours.
node 685.
Spy
can break out of 683.
That could be. Amp, are you using the browser for trading or the app?
Yo, Piggies, look at X. This man BM going crazy.
That could be it. Yep, that could be it.
He throwing shade.
Let's see.
Any retest of Microsoft retest for what specifically?
I like that take, Frank, that the blockade's actually pretty genius.
See their rally again.
Yo, BM's crazy with that post.
You're also daring him to like do something.
Yo.
Nah, he's a demon.
Yo.
We have 40 trillion of debt that we need to pay back. Well, you've heard them. They're just gonna grow their way out of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at that photo. I'm dead, dude.
ASML on Friday. You have
Miss Z.
And we'll continue with tech until they start coming out.
Are you laughing at the chat?
ASML is
Yeah.
tomorrow night.
Scrolling up looking like, wait. I'm like,
Wednesday,
it's
Wednesday to
so
Thursday.
gay. You guys say gay stuff so much.
But yes.
It's
And then Netflix.
I'm
on
like,
it.
why do men do that? Why
You got all
why
those
do you
banks
guys
that
act so
Goldman,
gay with each other?
they bought the dip on those books. I mean, the whole market.
Nice.
You bought the dip on, but I was watching.
Oh,
Is it? Is that what that is?
Flipping back.
I'm dead.
Dip on
Just
Goldman.
know that we women find it so weird. We're like, what is happening?
There's no answer. There's no answer.
Bank of America,
It's just
Wells
vibes.
Fargo, all of those.
You know what I'm saying, Missy? Follow
From
me.
gap down to taking out the previous day's high. Same as the market.
Brent said it's because you guys are comfortable with your sexuality, so you do it. I mean, okay.
Okay.
U.S. official there is still continued engagement between the U.S. and Iran.
Z, you must not know about Dad and Brian.
To an
No, what happened?
came out a couple minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago.
Nothing happened.
It's like the market. It's
Yo,
not
Brent's
as
never gonna allow you to
Brent.
say it.
until they come to some kind of agreement.
Oh my gosh.
Brent might
might
file a
file a
restraining
day.
order against you creation before he lets you see him in Texas.
And I'd like to make sure that they have something in line. Well, what if you don't do what you say you're going to do? What happens then? Because that's always the problem with them.
Citigroup is probably my favorite ticker of all of them.
Is that
It's
in
just
the
been,
chat?
it's been so strong, so good.
That probably went to sleep.
He's asking about volume, and yeah, the volume's still low for these candles on the
Yeah.
indices.
I don't know if anybody's looked at a weekly of Citigroup lately, but this thing is just.
Oh, there goes the Google flow. Told you, Doe Daddy.
Told
Told you, bro.
I was literally just turning on the mic to speak with you. Are you still Amazon calls, man? Amazon's breaking out here.
Hell yeah, boy, I'm still holding those Amazon.
Yeah, I got a nice little channel that is, oh, never mind, that's NVIDIA.
Boy, Nebius just doing the thing.
Yeah, Amazon looks good, man.
Yeah, I set my stop
good to
loss
see
on break
IGE
even,
bounce
thank God,
today.
instead of 20%, because
Maybe
we
this
hit,
is,
I think it was 10% on my contracts, and then we went right back up, so I was like, cool.
Yeah, that little
Some
pop
really divergent lows.
that we
Oh
saw
yeah,
was,
yes.
what was it, like a...
You have RSI divergence
Yeah,
on the lows.
through the 100-day moving average. So as long as we can stay under here, I want to see us go back and
I didn't realize
retest
IGE is up
1940
5%
for
today.
further upside on the index.
Did Q's hit 613 again? Barely. Oracle looking squeezy.
Yeah, but the Qs are, you know, they're respecting Friday's highs. You know, we haven't lost that since for over an hour. So I think as long as we keep holding this, we'll be good.
Yeah, I got a fib level on the Qs. My .786 is
Casey, you know
at
what's funny?
16.94, and we've just been baby tapping and basing right above it.
Was it Monopoly Man? Is there a question? Thoughts
You know
on
how like
Berkshire
if
Hathaway
you get like
as
some
part of
messages on Siri, it like will give like a little like summary thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I looked down earlier and in like the group chat, it said like Casey trades shares photos or it says something about market and shares photos of video game. Like what are you talking about? And I clicked on it and of course it was like it was a chart with like a it was a chart you said had like an alien and a like the little water gun pistol or something.
And then it had the dude in the wheelchair at the top.
And the funny thing was, like Siri told me it was some kind of video game. I thought I was like, you're playing. I thought maybe you're over there playing some video game, playing some FIFA while you're waiting on the market to stop shopping.
I don't see a rug pull.
This could be a very slow rest of the day. But it's alright, I'm here hanging out with 365 of my closest friends.
Pause the market for a while. Wait for some news headline volatility to come in. Do that again 2 hours later. Do it again 2 hours later. And just rinse and repeat.
Do you guys, I don't know. Do you guys live in the same city? No. None of us live anywhere
close to each other.
Actually, this is pretty, so Frank is in New York, New Jersey area. Casey's down the coast in the Carolinas. Jordan's further down south in Puerto Rico. So we got like that entire like eastern seaboard all the way down to Puerto Rico. You have Brady's in San Diego, and I'm in central Mexico. We've got a hell of a spread here.
So we're kind of all over the place.
Yeah, everybody's all over.
Different
Vix,
parts of the world.
that Vix is just like it's gonna.
Yeah, Jordan is actually is AI. I actually own the rights to Jordan. Ace the Kid AI.
Whoa. He's telling the truth, actually.
Yeah, I got in early, pre-IPO.
I'm not real. They just created me to mog. That's the only reason.
Yeah, Big Dave over here. Basically lives in 3 different places too.
After using Claude,
Eva!
I'll never use any other GPT again. Oh, yeah.
Where Eva, where have you been?
Eva!
Are you on a Jet 2 holiday?
Jet 2 holiday?
Nothing beats Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing.
Act now and save up to 100
But
pounds.
Boris, I hit TP today, bro.
Oh,
I hit
Boris.
TP, bro. I thought I was good, bro. Fuck. Where?
Time frame. Do up time frame IV Vix. Do we see breakout?
Your house with TP. Yeah, bro, I hit TP. It was a quick one. It was a little short. It's kind of mind-boggling thinking that I shorted the trend today, but
Rooster, I got you right there. Eva.
Shit, I did.
I did. It was quick.
I still am.
I was actually looking for the long going into the morning. Everybody else
Same.
knew.
It just never
Looking for the long.
never gave it to me.
It just ripped, and it ripped and filled the gap. I'm like, well, there's no more long for me now, so I gotta look for.
All I can do is like scalp some of the moves, like from like I played.
See, I gotta be more like
and I played a breakout today.
flipping.
And
What's
it
his name?
worked, but it's not fun.
Ryan. Jordan. Could be like Jordan, dude. He's just like, what?
Alright,
What is
so
didn't see it, so I didn't take it.
mean,
It's like,
he was between
why can't I do that? Because if you
North
do
Dakota
that, you
and
don't
Morocco,
lose money.
which puts him right here in the middle of the North Atlantic Ocean.
Let's go. Middle of nowhere.
Hell yeah. But there's some little islands over here. Maybe is this where you're at? The Azores
Dude,
Islands.
PayPal's having a day. I love it. Let's get this baby back in the 50, why don't we?
Yeah. How many times do you see the market go from S4 to R1? Good lord. What a day. I have my own island. 2 out of 3 only scalps today. Whereas prop firms are making money regardless. Honestly, I think prop firms make more money on chop days than they do on headline days.
Yeah, probably
And
true.
people just try it over and over and over and over. Damn, I mean, where's that invitation at?
Got rid of 5.
Did Trump really post that?
Right about the same spot.
Which one?
The Jesus post.
Thank you, UMY. Let's go. PCX giving me some love. That's not. I mean, it
You
is.
know what I said about it?
Dude, he just lost every Catholic voter. Like,
Well, did you see what he said about the Pope, too?
yeah, exactly. Like, dude. Really. Done. Crazy.
Dude, True Social has so many freaking ads.
I know you were saying that last week. It's just full of ads. That's rough.
You see this one?
Hey, gotta make money, son. Right? I made that money.
Did you see? Trump posted this yesterday.
What
Bruce
happened to
Springsteen.
Bruce Springsteen? Oh my.
There's no point in touching these.
Dude, the UFC guy. Did you all watch the UFC this weekend?
No.
Dude, the UFC fights were freaking amazing. Did you see this one? Trump Towers on the moon. No caption, just the Trump Hotel on the moon. I don't even know.
I was saying this earlier. It's so nice being out here. I feel like I'm just watching. You know what I mean? I'm an observer. Like I'm not.
I'm an observer.
I'm just an observer. I love that.
That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, you probably feel that too. Like there's none of no bullshit like any of
The
that
first
happening.
signal in the video for the day just came in as a cell.
Look,
In the
here's
middle of that chop. Let's see.
Here's what I said, Jordan.
Is that that was a good quote tweet, honestly.
So it looks like Sailor.
It does look like Sailor. It also kind of looks like Epstein. Not gonna lie. Like at a glance, kind of looks like Epstein.
I mean, sometimes
Which
we
doesn't
just
help
sometimes
his
we fake it.
case. Oh my
Not touching
goodness,
it.
bro.
It's not worth the risk to reward on it.
Dude, the funniest thing I saw was somebody said they sent Melania out there to talk about Epstein to distract from the Iran war, which was sent out there to distract from the Epstein. the Iran war that was started to distract from Epstein. Now we've got
It's like that one
Melania
album
talking
Epstein's
Epstein.
like it's fire against water.
That's where I'm out.
They're just
That's what I'm
against
so glad. Dude, I want to go freaking long.
canceling each other out.
There's nothing saying go long though. We're just gonna chill.
That was my first thought on that pick. See, me and Rooster are in the same mindset. 100%. That's what I thought.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rooster's starting to come around a little bit here.
I like Rooster.
Okay, easy guacamole. Easy.
I listened to Sabrina Carpenter but her Coachella intro video with the pops. I did not see that.
Order filled.
No freaking drop.
Have you guys seen what's his name?
See, what am I doing? Like, let it confirm.
South Florida. What's his name?
Palm Beach Pete.
Palm Beach Pete.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Palm Beach Pete.
Somebody the other day was
Let it
going a huge
confirm.
rant. They were like, "You're telling me that's not him? Just billionaire looks just like him. Got a helicopter. All that. You're telling me that's not him?"
Hold up two actual photos next to each other. It's not the same person.
Palm Beach Pete is such a good name, though.
People love Reach. Palm Beach Pete is phenomenal.
Ah, damn it.
He was so innocent when he made that video too. He's like, I'm just Palm Beach Pete, man. Like,
How long does Coachella last, by the way? Is that like just a 3-day thing or like a weekend thing?
pretty sure it's the whole weekend, and then this next weekend is Stagecoach, which I would say is.
Dude, if it comes out of this thing,
Yeah, let's hit this. Time to hear y'all's thoughts on Bieber's weekend performance. I only saw like a few little clips of Coachella period, so
It seemed like it could have been fun for sure, but like I don't know. He made 10 M's, highest paid contract in Coachella history. They paid him 10 M's for that.
million.
Multiple M's in the bank.
And he could only sing like one of his old songs, right?
Yeah,
Like, he
bro.
sang,
Like
he
I
sang
don't know.
Baby or whatever.
If I paid for that ticket and I was going to see him, like I would have disappointed. And like I just thought it was funny, like the same people that were like saying that this is such an amazing performance for like hitting like Bad Bunny and shit. I'm like, God. Oh my God. This is a rough performance, but it was still. It seemed like it was fun still. Like, good time.
I don't know, I saw Sway Lee was up there. I've got time.
Nah, it seemed cool. Like it was definitely different. I don't know if you saw the tweet. I thought it was funny. It was somebody posted it. Was like Kanye's just mad he didn't think of this first. Like showing up to Coachella, like sell out a whole performance to play YouTube.
Like it's given us 1, 2, 3, 4. It's working on its 4th projection with on Spy here.
Best
Something like, is it zeros into the bell puts, or is it balls for tomorrow and just ride the wave until the jury's out?
Microsoft 1 hour candle could be a reversal candle here.
Kanye sold out an arena the week before he did. I know.
Hey, do you guys have any thoughts on John Deere's
I
stock?
have a level at 616, and I'm waiting for them to see if they're gonna move
She
the
looks like
unit
she
for the
literally
Qs
is like
to
a-
match
she
with the
looks
rest
like a
of the
ball.
indexes. But I mean, preferably I would like to see the Qs take
like a pop, like pop,
like a pop
616.84 today.
She's like she's like my age, like
As long
Britney
as we
Spears
hold
type
under
of
the
thing.
100, we're good.
She's Taylor Swift's apprentice.
Brent, to answer your question,
see
I like
Kanye,
John Deere. They kind of got outdated,
sold out, no ads.
but they were headline or part of a massive
wasn't SoFi or
commercial. If I do
The big
remember
I don't
correctly,
remember,
because
but
like
I know
said,
he didn't
John
do
Deere,
we wrote for that, bro, and that place was
the green.
I don't know, SPX is rejecting the same level.
I think Q's look slightly weaker than
Looks
this.
okay. The MACD indicator is bullish.
Dude, when's the last time you heard of an
The
artist
signal
selling out
line's
like
a
that
bullish
with no
cross.
remember.
Looks like it's approaching
Didn't you
the
bring out
very
Travis
short
Scott?
term EMA, so you got the nice pullback.
Or was that
Can't confirm.
So it might very well be a
My daughter was
decent
so
swing
bad.
trade.
I don't know, I did see a bunch of highlights when Kanye was in Mexico
That's
City.
for
It was
I forgot who asked it.
crazy.
Sorry, we got
looks
distracted
This shows
by
up so weird.
all the stuff that got posted afterwards.
UK's got a bunch of
Um,
rules. Yeah, all these crazy rules.
To be honest, I'm not the
And Juicy World is AP. I'm assuming Associated Press. Is that a reliable
I guess,
source?
like,
It is. And in fact, the Associated Press actually
Wait,
sells
what?
most of their content.
2008
So
Kanye
most
was good.
newspapers
I'm not
actually,
sitting back bumping a bunch of
so
Kanye
to speak,
earlier.
repost Associated Press articles. So if you read your local
Helping
newspaper,
her, right?
they have a license to republish what the
But
Associated
I
Press.
respect Kanye.
For the most part,
honestly.
they're just
Nothing sucks.
a very neutral,
No, not at all.
Not like it's
matter of
just
fact
not mine, you know.
reporting agency.
Oh, he's funny, dude.
Tesla's looking kind of squeezy.
Dude, that
665
808 breaks is probably my favorite that he did because it was just its own sound.
We hit
A lot of the
370
other
on
stuff,
Friday.
I guess some of the songs had his own sound because he did all the
Tesla's
sampling
going
stuff. But
420 by 420.
like to me, it was like that was like really unique.
Yeah.
That and his verse on "Put On for My City" with Jeezy.
I put on for my city on.
I was looking at the 420 for
I put on.
427
There's like
because
a
they were
celebrity
up
song
$1.20
Los Santos
this
radio
morning.
station on GW. GTA 5.
They're at 70 cents now.
Takes me
That
back
one
to
was?
the first,
I have
the first day I
watched
played GTA 5. Yeah, that song.
I'm gonna
put
buy.
on. Or no.
I want the. I'll probably wait.
Yeah.
Today, just grab one starter and then grab another one or a few more tomorrow. But I want the 405 for 515 and then the 420s as well for 515. Just kind of layer in.
It was also a
What's
song
happening?
in Skate 3 put on.
Bro,
What's that?
The Tony Hawk Pro Skater had the best soundtrack of all time.
Good soundtrack.
That and
Believe it or not,
like
all the skating I
Madden
did,
2006.
like I definitely played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but like Skate 2, Skate 3,
Yeah.
so much better in every way.
Dude,
Alright, yeah,
Kid
I'm posting
Cudi,
an update
I
for
love
the,
Kid Cudi because his zone sound.
the broadcast
He
chat
is
box.
super good.
Honestly, I like Travis Scott a lot, but Travis Scott is literally a mix of Kid Cudi and Kanye.
I'm looking at it now. Thank you. How consistent has it been? You know, every time it comes into that red band of yours, it pulls the
It's like a
rejection, but it
hype
looks like it's been a
version
little
of
bit more
Kid Cudi
tolerant
content.
as of the last like 10 or 15 candles.
Runway.
Q sitting right,
I
Q
guess the thing
sitting
with
right on the
this is,
9.
right, the Vixen is affected by the news a lot more than maybe like some of the other charts. But I mean, I
What-
do
oh my
like
gosh,
that
I don't
it's
even
moving
know
to
what
100 SMA. So as long as we continue to hold this, you know, I think that if you wanted to at least start a position, you
I
know,
liked,
you can
I mean, I think
we're breaking over the 100 SMA right now.
Gold Digger probably has to be up there.
This 5-minute candle closes, and if they decide to use it as support,
You had to do like top Kanye songs.
Yo, all I'm saying is tomorrow.
I mean, Runaway was good.
If we
Gold,
get a baby
I
dip
think Gold
tomorrow,
Digger's
we
probably
get
up
bought
there.
back up. IWM 270s, 0 DTs.
Heartless.
I need everybody to just hear me now and understand that
think you gotta put
they are
Jesus
just
Walks in
building
there,
this
just 'cause of
exposure.
how
I don't
good
ever
that
see
song is.
IWM anything ever built exposure like this for
Strong
space.
Lost now.
All falls
270
down.
is looking like that guy. And then by Friday, you
And then
can
like
even
Through
go
the
to
Wires is the
175.
OG Kanye story, right?
Yeah, keep in mind tomorrow we actually have a huge slew of very important
My favorite
banks.
one, my favorite
Biggest
was that
banks,
Power
these
song.
are the banks that
You know
you
what I'm
all
talking about?
know: J.P. Morgan, Wells Fargo,
Should
Citi.
Come down $1, dude. Come
And
down
there's gonna
$1
be a lot
for
of
me,
commentary,
please.
especially from Jamie Dimon, the CEO of J.P. Morgan. He talks much more than just about the bank that he manages. He talks about the
Oh, Paris, I
economy,
forgot
he
about
talks
that
about
one.
stocks, he talks about bonds.
I
He
didn't
talks
know.
about, he probably will
Was
talk
that a
about
Kanye song?
private credit.
I didn't know if it was a Kanye song or a
You know,
Jay-Z song.
tomorrow will be both very interesting and potentially a volatile day depending on what we get from the banks.
They're building. So we have both same scenarios for Qs and IWM. It's a reverse rug or rug setup. I mean, as long as SPY doesn't lose 685 King Node, I think we're still good for like sideways chop. But if we do lose that, then SPX 6860 starts to dwindle.
My SPX has been working
here soon. I think we're buyer exhaustion at this point.
Casey said maybe it was a desktop app that wasn't.
Mine wasn't, and I'm on.
And every candle that does go up to test 6850 on SPX is just like a wick and reject. So.
Devlin a new dress.
But Tesla said that the super
like that's
right now.
forever a banger.
I feel like that was an under the radar song. Like I feel like that
It was for a minute.
People gave
He has
credit.
15 minute.
That's at 352 and a half and 355.
We closed green on Friday, right? On the SPX.
No one man should.
What song do I use?
I don't know.
For my short.
No, I know it was close. I think
Oh,
it might
what
have
about
been
that? You
red
can't
by
tell me
like
nothing. I used to bump that.
something small. Like really
Close
small.
Wait till I
Yeah,
get
the
my
after hours,
money
we ended
right.
up recovering down 0.07% on the day. It wasn't anything crazy.
Okay, got it.
That's
Yeah,
definitely. That has to be like
close
top.
to
That's
flat.
top.
That was
top.
that was just
I think in the short
That
term,
has to be
I'm
top.
thinking
Like
like
yeah, for
short
sure.
term,
Everyone
like
was
today,
blocking out.
yeah, there might be a little bit of buyer exhaustion, but I think overall for the market over a longer time span, I think that's actually seller exhaustion. And I think the buyers
You scared the shit out of me. Bro.
And you definitely see that in the software sector today.
I look over at my office door
Everybody who wanted to
in the
sell.
bottom corner. I wish I could probably move the camera, but her little face fits perfectly in one of the little glass panes right there, and she was just hardcore, just staring like into my soul. That scared the shit out of me.
Q's is breaking below my fib now.
Hi, Susie.
Spies underneath the VP shelf.
It's got bangers right now.
Let's see if we get a 68 2.0
She can come in.
tap again.
I'm just waiting for this freaking QQQ to roll over. Die. Do something.
Yeah, the 1 hour candles on IWM are almost triple top.
But you're still holding above yesterday's high on gold. Oil finally getting a little pop.
They just rolled the king node down to 263 and lost all the 265. King node is now 20 mil, 30 mil more than any of the other nodes at 263.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We're barely above the
That's alright.
on the 10 minute.
Watch.
Well, this isn't a Kanye song, but it's a good song.
Get ready.
Under $500. I like it.
You out of here, Hamid? Have a great rest of your day, brother. I'm just sitting here until we get some type of headline or break or something. Something's gonna happen.
He's trying to hold above 245.
Another trade.
Oh, why aren't you printing a CBC right there? Be a print CBC.
Yeah.
They keep
I mean,
changing the exposure by like
Paul Wall, of course. The main man. Two gorillas.
Nah, for sure. I think if it holds 350, and even if it doesn't, like max pain 347.5, so like
I also bought a big gorilla at one
a
point.
couple dollars, bro, and just buy some May calls,
Order filled.
weeklies, just to like get better exposure, and then roll into Mays before the end of the week. But like 370 is that dude right now. It's getting bigger.
Bro, watch this sell signal.
I know it's OPEX, but even the weeks after that, like there's exposure at 380 with the floor built up at 1% at 350 for
Yeah,
like
like
4 weeks.
Microsoft after their prices so crazy bullish.
No, Microsoft's one of those ones. If you got it with me, BM, and whoever else is playing Microsoft, you just hold them, John. You do not sell if we drop down tomorrow. If you have capital, buy some more, and then just hold. Microsoft's gonna be one of those plays where I'm holding these December calls until December. These things gonna be up so thick by then.
I'm gonna hold you
Yeah,
to
that's
that,
true.
Rickies.
I'm going to hold this, bro.
Jordan,
I should record myself and just play back why Microsoft is a good investment. I mean, how many times have you heard me talk about it?
You got your attitudes.
You know, not as many times as NBIS, but quite a few. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw it, there was Boeing calls that hit today as well. More.
Well, I will exceed my portfolio allocation if I add any more Boeing. So no more Boeing for me. But certainly there is call outs for Boeing and Microsoft. For Microsoft, just very quickly, there's a narrative that AI is destroying software, and the question you should be asking yourself is, which companies will use AI to actually grow their business? And which companies will AI replace? And Microsoft, of course, will be in the former. AI actually only enhances Microsoft's business, and that's being completely.
And are you talking about the quote tweet?
Yes.
I'm still on my balls, bro. That's market time.
No, these are just the QQ0.
How does this not go down to 613? Dude.
Somebody just added $2 million in QQQ calls that expired today. Like 2 minutes ago.
What?
For what? Strike?
Kind of 612, I believe.
That was me. I just needed to close my covered calls. I don't want them to
Brent's just closing positions.
Let me pull it up on the live flow. can't tell if it's like an in the money call.
When do you get Trump out again? Let's get some more comments out of him. That was entertaining.
If the strike doesn't make sense, I mean, you would just then think, you know, what other possibilities there are. I mean, it could just be that they want to close their calls. They don't want their shares taken away. Right? Does that make more sense?
Yeah, it was huge in the money, so it was 560 calls, and we're trading at what 6,000. So.
Oh my gosh, bang! Where am I finding this?
Breadman, I'm in you. Let's run
What
it.
are you doing? Spotify's just doing really good today. Just generational.
Spotify just on a heater.
Yeah, so continuing on Microsoft,
Dude, that's how it just knows my
Anthropic is Microsoft's biggest,
Bro,
I guess,
Artificial
pain
channel.
because that's what's driving that horrible narrative that AI is destroying software.
Finding good music
But what
brings
is
me so
left
much
out
joy.
is Microsoft is
Saturday,
also
Saturday,
an
I
investor in
said I'd run an errand or two with the family.
and Anthropic is one of
YouTube
Microsoft's
Music,
biggest
whatever the algo was,
Anthropic
whatever
actually
it
runs
was.
off of
Love that.
Microsoft Azure Cloud Services, in addition to
AI
AWS
not doing
and
anything. Just let's make
Google
the,
as well.
let's make the AI
But
better here.
you know, the last contract that I saw was a $30 billion contract. That's Anthropic using Microsoft Azure Cloud Services. So it's almost ludicrous. You know, Microsoft is actually
Am I doing this the wrong
benefiting
way?
from Anthropic. Yet,
Dude, my kids went back to school today. It was the best day ever. Go figure. I had a great trading day.
Yeah.
The other thing about Microsoft's business is what is their fastest and most profitable business segment?
Crazy
It
how
is
that
their
works.
Azure Cloud Services,
Crazy, dude.
and they have over $600 billion in back orders. So if you're a enterprise, excuse me, if you're a large corporation in need of cloud services, you may not even be able to be a customer of Microsoft. You would have to be put on the wait list. They don't have the capacity to offer large scale contracts for you. That is why Microsoft is spending as much money as they are. And, you know, this has been another issue for investors that these hyperscalers are spending too much on CapEx. But Microsoft has to spend this money. Otherwise, what are you going to do with this $600 billion in back orders? Just never fill it? No, they do want to fill it. That's why NBIS got the $20 billion.
He's not using it for those. He's using it for those.
That's why Iron got the $9.7 billion contract from Microsoft. And finally, the legacy business of Microsoft, that is absolutely going nowhere. No company can just willy-nilly replace their operating system. They are currently using Microsoft Windows, and they will continue to use Microsoft Windows, as well as the Office productivity tools.
I mean, we have a 3-bar up on the daily right now. It's kind of hard to think about shorts.
I don't know. I'm feeling like we're about to squeeze in today.
I mean, this is trendy enough that
Something's just not adding
no,
up.
unless you get a head,
Like, it's
I
just-
don't even know if you get a late day rollover.
Brett, did you see cars from 290 to 354 today?
Yes, I brought it to the attention earlier. What do? Do we short this? So you can short it. There are shares available for shorting, and the interest rate on the short borrow is actually not that high.
What is
It's 3.12% interest rate if you were to borrow. So when you borrow shares, you do have to pay interest on that borrowing. To give you an idea, when GameStop was doing its short squeeze, you had to pay 300 to 400% APR for those shares. So
Yo, these SPY 0 DTEs are 6 cents for 685.
You guys, that's right, because it's sitting up. Technically, it's got bullish formation. It's making this nice little mini cup handle on the 5. It's like ready to rock. If it pushes over,
Looks squeezy, bro.
I want to do exactly what we did the other day, bro. Let's hit those SPXs for freaking 1,000%.
The 6860s are talking to me, Inbred man. Like the Green Goblin mask.
I think we can hit that for $150.
I said I was out of 300%, but I'm not. I just went big to take 300.
That's my
Ooh, bro, risk mitigation.
You know who rebrings letters around in the words mother-in-law spells woman Hitler?
BM said, yeah, take your 300%.
Wait, it spells.
Looking at
It
his
spells
comment,
what?
he's like, I'm riding these bitches to zero.
Change the letters around for mother and
I'm gonna play
it
the
was
6860s.
woman Hitler.
Remember when What's Up sold his at 6820?
Didn't know that.
Yep. Explains a lot.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't remind me.
though. Like, here, exit out.
Here's what's tricky is that
Let's
they're
get
gonna
out.
get burned if it's slow. This is like, it's not a repeat of what Piggies and I did in the McDonald's drive-thru the other day, because it was like loading up for a squeeze.
And then
But I trust Piggy's his intuition.
Dog, I'm telling you, I think we're gonna squeeze, dog. Like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm buying the 6850 calls. They're 470.
I like the 6860s at $150. It's a little more manageable. And Spy is looking, technically looking so prime. It's right now. So
Down.
Let's see.
the
Being a small
6860s
freaking
are up
candle.
5% if you got in at 150. That was my entry, is 150.
Yeah, Mike, Spy is edging right now, but as soon as it breaks that 68.3, well, I guess 68.
Let's wait for
Or
confirmation.
682.9.
Oh, it's so slow.
I know. And
That was gonna be tense.
go outside and enjoy the weather and the pool. And I'm looking at this.
AMP's starting to rocket.
Looks like we're about to break out for another level out.
Oh man, is it gonna break high today?
APP coming back down at 420. I think Oracle is still.
Here's what we don't have. We don't have something that SPX can roll up to.
Not yet.
Which is what was happening on that crazy 2000
Marvel could be
100% day
interesting
that
up
we were
here.
writing together, Piggies.
Yeah, so that's like the only thing, like, if we do, so what happens is, like, I got line in the sand, 6850, like, it's gotta be, like, super good momentum push, but if we break it, and 6860 comes, I guarantee you that 6875 gains, like, 2,000% value, because they're just gonna chase it, right? As soon as this put wall's broken, they're just gonna chase this back up, and then the only thing I'm worried about then is,
Stop
like,
Brady.
they
Break
add
even.
short
How's what up?
game
Point.
and
The
Rugged.
contracts that are
98
South
think period.
Yeah, that's the opposite. That's like the unintended outcome is like everybody's all they're crazy bullish trying to catch this, and then they just flip it on the head.
Yeah, it's risky disky.
Yeah.
Can't play Hopium, you gotta play what's in front of you.
You break through that, I think you can get a nice move back to these
Microsoft
low
is dancing
90s
above
again.
this VP shelf right now.
I think we're due for another test into these 80s at some point. But until it
There's
happens,
119 million exposure at 382.5 for
the other
Microsoft.
level is like this 100 to 102 area.
Imagine if it does freaking just jump. Oh, that'd be sick.
Not gonna lie, I think Tesla might
You
put
have
a
a
gap
gap
candle
fill
tomorrow.
to 96.
You just think it's just gonna
Dude,
2%.
5 minute is so wheezy for both. 10 minute, not so much.
I gotta get mine back for that last play.
3 minutes squeezy for the P's.
So like the Amazon puts after
Last play? You mean on Friday?
Yeah, nothing. Amazon hasn't
It went.
done anything. It's actually
it
lower
went-
than where it was
It
previously.
was up momentarily, but
So
it
yes,
was not a good play.
I still have not even added the rest into my
I was
position
in
because it hasn't gone back
Microsoft Zero Duty
up
last
higher.
Friday.
No, it's
Man, my 12
still underneath previous session.
for
Previous
575.
session highs is 240.43. You're still sitting
Don't let
at 238.
Microsoft go 575 before December.
What
It'll
about
be-
those 270 before 17 IWM calls? Because you said tomorrow.
Any puts right now?
Yeah,
but I couldn't-
270.
Any bearish
Yeah,
move?
I see
No, no
See,
bearish.
they have
I'm
biggest
out of all my
exposure
bearish.
for tomorrow anywhere on IWM.
If I was going to take a shot at something on puts, it'd probably be meta.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna just lotto the 270.
But every time
Right?
I
Because like, why not? Like, how much are they?
root and then it goes like a
Oh,
week
makes
later.
sense. I just got myself another call.
I can dump it
Broadcom
too.
still
What-
so
495.
It's like it wants to go to
South
think
Red
it's
down.
70 calls. Okay,
B.
they are.
I think
Tyson
Meta's at
doesn't
the
know
50.
Two.
Yeah, Meta's at the 50-day and this trend line. It reads
270,
exactly
not for today. Do like
No, for
50.
tomorrow.
all the way back from the low.
I would
do
do
the 15.
The low.
Yeah, do 15 minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Minimum
The low.
15.
417s are 57
And that was the back
cents.
test of it.
There's
The
30K
daily, you can
interest
see a little
with
bit
almost
clearer here,
6K
right into that
volume today.
trend line on the daily and the
Oh,
50-day.
you right. No, I have to pay for a water heater. This bitch put holes in my
You have a pretty
wall.
clear risk reward if you take puts on that, because if it breaks over 640, you're out.
You're right,
But
bro.
if it
Thank
goes
you.
down, close the gap, you got like 612.
Dude,
I-
she's
I-
not giving me.
I-
I'm not giving.
You need to get under 625 would be the other.
I had issues with my so I evicted somebody and they put holes in the walls. My water heaters are broken.
625, 624.
How do you put holes in the wall? I don't get it.
Do they know the
Rising
rest?
EMA9 is
Wait,
at
Get
so
over
you- wait,
683.
so don't you
Oh,
have all their
683.
information?
Oh, she sent me half of it like around 2 a.m. So yeah, she I mean, she said it was her husband.
My boy just
her
flew to
ex-husband.
Coachella
Like bad
to
breakup.
Brazil
Whatever.
last night. That's wild. That's the move. I want to go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the IWM 415 270 calls for 15 cents a contract.
Now we're talking. Let's get some lotto action there.
But, like,
There it goes.
It's strange because
Whoa,
like,
what
the
just freaking happened?
269 is 24 cents, so kind of like a disproportionate return.
Order filled.
My bad.
We're in
What
a
date
long
were you guys
three.
looking
Order
at?
filled.
Oh, long eight.
I was
Okay.
looking at Friday.
Oh, the 17th?
I'm trying to figure out what we're really stuck on.
Dude, this is squeezing.
Just
Oh, come on, just keep going.
270.
Bro, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Colin.
Not open
Order
interest.
filled.
18 cents.
No.
I did post it and thought it was
You
me
said
and
that
Santi.
I said 50K open.
Yeah, bro, you portrayed yourself as the doctor, like the doctor of all doctors.
For 11 cents.
Oh,
Spiritual doctor, bro. That's crazy.
I know.
Wild one. Not gonna lie.
Oh, we're moving!
Yeah.
Please explain.
let's
Coachella.
freaking go, dude.
So there's Coachella and there's Stagecoach.
Okay.
Yo, SPX Lotto's up 60%.
63%.
Just a big part of the stage. Coachella's mainly like rap artists, hip hop artists. all that
Yo,
stuff.
see, look at them. They're building
Like
that
Stagecoach, better.
6875.
Stagecoach is
I
country
told you, bro.
artists.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing it.
They're going to mix squeeze us.
You boys long?
Yes.
Felt it in their bones.
900.
78%.
Oh, they had Carol G.
Order filled.
Squeeze me.
78%, 80%,
It's basically like they let all the kids come for
80%
Coachella.
AMD's participating too.
Oh,
It's
good
up
old
there.
boys.
Oh yeah,
Come
send
for
it.
Let's go.
Send it.
Order
Send
filled.
it.
Order
They
filled.
build in 6875.
Good old brothers.
Oh snap.
They
Let's
bring
go.
Massive exposure above 686. It may break it.
Blue Jean Wranglers on.
Oh,
So glad I closed those, dude.
Tesla. That might be the one to go.
100%. Wait
all
for
about
it.
maybe.
Chilling on it all day.
Is anybody in SPX?
SPX con 76%.
Oil just broke down to 98.
Okay.
Coachella artist.
This is either going to continue or it's going to have violence.
They had a Nobu.
Yeah.
I tried one. I'm
Like,
letting
who was a
I
Nobu?
have one
It
run
feels like
on SPX.
Coachella.
It's,
I feel like it's wise to take profits.
Yeah,
I don't think you short Netflix. They have earnings on.
That's
5 minutes help.
Dude, I was
Yes,
about
Come on,
seriously.
there you go.
I'll take profits on it.
I had some
Security, hey, that's a 90. You either secured 90
Stop.
or 80% on just the broadcast. So Mad respect, and you can listen to the transcripts. You could have caught all of it, no matter whether you're
Yes,
reading it
thank
or
you.
listening it. That's
years
dude, that is such a powerful tool in the bakery, the freaking breadcast, bro.
Let's go.
Hold on, there's
How is
smacking
that?
BE
Is it
right
really
now.
strong? I don't feel like I've really.
Are we
met
gonna just
anyone
Omega
from
Send
Arkansas that I've
tomorrow
talked
after
to
this
just
data?
answer.
Are we just gonna
Pretty sure.
actually break all-time highs
Actually,
this
I've
week?
only met you.
Are they gonna do it
Get
to us?
get a little Jack D in
Is
there.
it
Well,
the padlock
it
handle?
won't be due to PPI though. PPI is really a nothing burger.
Hold number 7.
If anything, it would just be due to the commentary by the
That's
big
my
banks.
doctor.
It's
Jack
dead
D
on
right
TradingView, right? Hey, why is SPX dead on TradingView? Anybody
You
else?
gotta look at the you gotta it's bugged. You gotta go to SPX daily.
Dumb.
How about Buck?
Yeah, it's been like that all day. I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah, my TradingView SPX. I didn't even realize it wasn't working till like 40 minutes in.
You know what I need on the soundboard? The oh shit from the song London
But
Bridge.
they are hitting the BE. What is it?
Freaking love that I exited out of those.
200 call strikes for Friday expiration. And BE is at 176 right now.
I gotta go back to SPY because.
Oh, here we go. Diddy Candle.
Yes, let's go.
Diddy
Keep
Candle.
going. Keep going.
Get us up there, bro. Get us up there. 100% on these SPXs.
Good work.
Diddy Candle us. Yo, I should have bought the spies too. Those
It's been a great day,
I was-
even though
what's up?
my
You said
day's
buy
been
100.
done
I had
for
a
a while.
finger over it, and I went SPX instead.
Well,
It's okay.
now I
Thinkorswim
just
Mobile
need
told me that
another,
my options account was not options enabled. It like locked me out.
Dude.
Let's go, dude.
Perfect.
I feel good about that.
Perfect.
Thank you, guys.
Dude, TGS, my neighbors hate me, bro. All they hear is Diddy Candle and Drill Team 6.
if it goes a little higher, I don't mind trying to short.
Talk about questionable, dude. They're just like this guy. This guy keeps going for Diddy Candles, and he just keeps inviting Drill Team 6
See that
over to his
AI
house.
video that they did
Yeah,
of
they don't know what's going
Tiger
on over
Woods?
here.
Him driving
Q's, if it breaks
SIM card
the high of day,
in
it's just
rehab.
gonna keep going. I
I've
definitely
seen a
seen
bunch
high
of
of
them.
day.
No, this one
Coming
he's
home.
they're
Those
outside. They just put the freaking
6875s,
jacket.
Piggies,
on
I'm
Roy.
sorry, bro, but they're
He
they're
drives
up
up the
there right
freaking.
now.
He drives up
I
straight to
knew
him.
that. I
Of
should have bought
course,
those items.
his Range Rover.
How much are they at right
He
now?
crashes it. He runs straight up to the freaking podium.
Oh.
He's just got a bottle and he puts his arm around him and just starts. I'll just send it in the group chat.
They're up 13 cents. No.
Oh god.
Still cheap, bro. Still cheap.
I don't even know if Tiger drinks.
I'm
though. I think
I'm
it's all-
coin clipping over here.
I don't think it's
RDP, alright?
alcohol.
Trying to get
That's
that cheap shit.
Dude, he is holding a bottle
Flip
of Jack
those nickels,
D,
son.
Yeah.
in that video.
In the video, he is.
Funnier.
You want me to call out
Oh,
Diddy
Palantir
Candle?
coming
No.
in. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Gus
But
Malzahn.
Hey, did anyone
This
else
is
break the
probably my
lotto
favorite
so I don't
coach
feel
I've ever
bad?
played
Those
for.
270 calls for April 17th. I got an order in for 10
There's a
contracts.
picture of me and Gus Malzahn
I
somewhere
will,
back
I'm
in the day.
going to
Got
join you
filled?
on those. Wait, which day did you buy?
I bet I can find it for you.
4/17.
Hold on.
Okay.
Stop asking Mrs. D to call out the Diddy Candle.
no, ours is up 54%
Yeah,
though,
it
if
is,
you
right?
tell me on that.
Nice. Alright, Tesla's a
There's
lag.
your Diddy.
Love it. Thor's pushing profits. That's awesome, Thor. Crushing it. He took those SPX 6860s. Good work, bro. Good stuff.
All right, Casey.
We're still going. We're still going.
Hey,
SPY
there
still
you
going.
go.
I can't get a fucking fill. Come on. Don't run
You guys
without
are
me.
gross.
It's going.
Oil's still tanking.
Yo, SPX cons back at 100%, boy. 105,
They're gonna run.
110,
They're gonna run.
120.
Man, and I love you long
Diddy
time.
You did the zero
Yeah,
DTE
here's,
piggies?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I did 0 DT.
Poppy,
We
poppy.
outside, Miss Z.
Here's
What did you
seeing Gus
do? What
Malzahn.
strike did you do? The 6860?
I bought the 6850s.
I
Okay.
talk with my hands.
We got those, and I'm still sitting the
That's sick,
6075s like an absolute degenerate.
That was like right.
Who
before-
called out
it
the
was year before he
6860? Because I
started,
put
or
him
we
on my
just
watch
hired
list
him.
this morning at
We were
open
talking
floor.
about them earlier. Me.
Yeah,
and a couple
well, we were
other people.
feeling.
They were
we were
50 cents.
They were 50. Yeah, I know. 50 cents.
Sometimes the feeling is there.
Should have just grabbed.
Yeah, I
Oh,
could have
here
grabbed
goes.
one and just walked away for the day.
Hold on, it's not done. It ain't done
Yo,
yet.
they're still building
Oil tank
270
hard.
exposure for IWM
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Spy's pushing those SPX 6875s are up 10%. If these things freaking drop it-
121%. If you are in these SPX calls and you got more than
Tiger
one,
gets
trim
zoomed on
here.
pills
We're
and
about
drives
to
to see the snow.
mega send. So they're building 6875 short gamma exposure. We break this call wall 6860. Kiss everybody in their puts good night. Tuck them in bed.
I have a fib
Real nice
extension
and
at
tight,
456,
because they gon' need it.
but really I don't have.
This is
anything
so
to
entertaining.
tell.
We're about to hit a fib 1618 at 683.44 on Spy.
130%. We outside. We outside. Nah,
Has the
BM.
volume increased at all today, or
BM,
are we
I know
still
you
low?
in there. You in there
No.
going crazy. That
It's
dude's
still
been
low?
holding cons since like
Yeah.
8
Good
a.m.
question, Casey.
It was
Yeah,
22 million when I
my
went to
cons are
lunch
up
on Spy.
400%.
There's now an hour left in the day. It's at
Yeah.
29 million. This is
A
the
four
lowest
pack?
volume
A four
session
piece?
Four
since.
4 piece.
Make it a six.
Give me a second. I got to go all the way back to December.
Make it a 6-piece, dude.
Well,
Yeah.
there's still an
We're
hour
barking
left. and
Microsoft,
all the
new
volume
high a
comes in the
day
last
again.
20 minutes.
Microsoft.
Let's see.
Wow.
We'll probably end up
They're
with
about to break that put
like
wall.
40, 42.
LG.
What's
Yeah,
gonna
it has
hold
to
irons
get
I'm
into
swinging?
has to get over 40 million by the end of the day. Other than if it stays under 40, you're
I didn't
talking the
screenshot
lowest
it.
Somebody
volume
is up
day
1,500% on their IWM calls.
It's
Yo,
less than
Fargo,
well,
what?
Monday.
What did you?
Monday the
4
6th,
cents?
we
You
had
bought
the
them
lowest
for
day
4
since, like,
cents,
February of last year.
bro.
Yeah. That was
It's
and that was at 39.11.
What the?
Yeah.
6910
Probably
tomorrow.
right here.
1,500.
Volume just grind higher.
That is
Yeah.
Stop, dude. Is he for real?
Yeah,
Ours up
dude.
20% right now, D Pro. They are squeezing those shorts out like no other.
Oh, shit. Look at the candle. Come on, let's go.
Get one.
Oh
I
man.
will take only one.
Dude,
and we're
1,500% is
knuckle
bonkers
bid.
off the breadcast.
Actually, I might want to modify that to.
That's crazy. Fargo went wild with those. You bought 0 DTEs on that too. You've turned what 4 cents into $126.
Where else can you turn $4?
Oh, dang.
Where else?
That's crazy.
Yes,
You
uh,
averaged down too, so
oh.
you've sold some obviously.
ES is
so
about
you're
to hit the
up
full
more than
extension of
that.
the
That's
IB
crazy.
and 6,900 up
You
here.
bought 20 cons. You averaged in. You
This is
made like
15 on
1,000 something.
Qs.
Yo, AMD! It's doing it!
This is where
Oh,
I'm still
snap.
thinking about, am I staying in this
250.
and rolling, or am I closing?
250.
You swung
Oh
Qs,
man,
didn't you?
they're gonna roll
Over
the
the
king
weekend?
out. If we break 250
No.
on AMD, y'all better buy 270
not.
calls for end
Let's
of week.
go.
Must
Don't
not
shoot the
die.
messenger, but
All
y'all better
bullish
just
right
do
now.
it.
I'm everything bullish.
And you better just get all the gamma profit off of it, because AMD breaks. What is this?
Dude, what a move
Yeah,
by Oracle today. I'm
Is
all out.
Is Oracle still going?
I mean, it's just
There's no way I'm
extremely
freaking
strong.
Straight up to
so
the
glad
right.
I'm out of that.
Oracle went from 137 today to 154.
Oh, there goes NVIDIA. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, 90. Yeah, there's
All right.
42.
Diddy
Yeah.
candle
Yeah.
time.
52.
Diddy candle.
Trying to short right here.
We're about to break
Five.
this call wall. I hope y'all ready for it.
I think I'm gonna roll.
New Spy had room,
Just
bro.
don't have
It was
enough,
the chart looked
enough confidence.
insanely
Oh, dude.
nasty.
I would be taking profits
Yo,
here.
Super,
If I was
super Diddy candle inbound when this breaks. It's gonna
Alright,
be
I'm
ridiculous.
fine.
you went to Alabama?
Everybody was calling Black Monday, bro.
I played against Alabama.
I mean, Piggies is black and it is Monday.
2008,
This
I
is
think.
true.
Hey,
My freshman year.
It was my day today.
2000
Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
Look at that.
keep going,
That was
dude.
Julio Jones, Javier Arenas, that crew. I kicked off to Javier Arenas.
Said that one.
Here as well.
Javier
They ain't
Arenas.
Diddy candles for no
Ball.
reason.
Whoa.
Dog, this
I'm an
wall's
Alabama
about to
fan, I don't
break,
know who
bro.
I'm
They're
talking about.
knocking on the door.
He's a kicker, guys.
Yeah, we need the DoorDash lady to hop back on screen.
All right, so 615.41 is my next level on the Qs. We're getting close to it. Above that, I want to see 616.84 today.
Oh my
IWM
gosh.
270s gained 3 million exposure.
Breadcast is wild, bro. Breadcast is undefeated.
Undefeated, dude.
We need an
Yo,
AI.
Lucky,
We need a
if-
freaking AI picture of everybody like on ham radios, just like calling out like action.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, Amazon, you going the wrong way, brother.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a time to take profit on that one.
I think Tesla's going demon mode tomorrow. I'm gonna call it right now.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Hey,
just
we're
been consolidating.
we hit my dude in QQQ. We hit my 1618 second long thesis. Everything on TA is hitting so strong today. I would just tell you, don't get greedy and take some profit if you've got some stuff to profit off of.
Oh, they rolling the Q's King Node down too.
Yep. Just
They're trying to stop our Diddy.
Oh no, dude. I'm
Pretty sure Reese is
Yeah, I was gonna
using
say,
his
looking
ball
at
catcher
net
as well.
flow for today, I mean, they're still adding calls. They haven't sold out of calls from
Bro,
this
just
spot
running for
yet.
touchdowns over here.
Same thing with the queues. Puts are actually exiting on the queues while calls are holding.
What?
Gosh, this is the pivot point on oils right
Dude,
here.
the second long thesis as we start to trend up is even more rowdy than the second short. Holy smokes.
If they sell us back down, I promise you, Q's doesn't even, or sorry, if SPY doesn't break 682, I'm slapping calls.
Ow. Is it power?
You know, I've been a part of so many other discords, and
Una
nothing is
minuto.
as lively.
I rolled some of my SPY
Uh,
puts for
like the
6
bread,
7s for
the Breadcast radio channel is like bonkers to me. How much fun it is to listen
So
to.
Microsoft about to break the put wall. Boy,
Dude, upside
get
down
ready for it.
sneakers.
Those zero DTE lawnmowers.
152 million. 152 M's. Squeeze these boys out.
What?
Squeeze this.
Oh.
In the chat.
What the heck?
We got a.
I've heard a lot of wild things in this
Screenshot
chat.
from PCAM asking about, or I guess posting net flows, calls, or drops.
Somebody said I saw you kick in person, bro. Nice. Roll Tide.
As of
Roll Tide.
minutes ago.
That's crazy.
Make profit on
Dude,
it.
and,
Freaking happy.
and honestly, like the stadium in Alabama, it's like the sideline's like really far away. Like there's
Yeah, it
like,
looks
it's
like
really
net flow.
cold out or whatever. So like it gets so loud in there.
We are
they all,
outdoors.
roll.
Essentially not.
Whenever I kicked, they were all yelling roll. Tide. Roll.
Is that really what everybody's yelling?
Oh, U.S. officials are exploring a second face-to-face meeting with the Iranians before
The whole
ceasefire
crowd, 90, no, it's like,
expires.
it's almost 100,000 now, I think. Roll.
There we go.
Dude, I don't think I'm long.
Go.
Tide.
What SPX
You ever play against
are
Virginia
left?
Tech?
I'm still holding the
Bro,
Pat
you
Love
got
candle,
long
but it
as a
hasn't moved
Sandman.
much. The
Dude,
Pat
the
Loves for
Sandman is
415.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I'll
we
say
were
that for
down
today for
whatever,
flow on
and then,
SPX,
like,
it's really,
they
it's
start
been
the
nothing on the calls
thing.
inputs for
I know.
today. Like nothing
The
new,
whole
but
crowd, like,
they're in SPY and
jumps.
QQQ and
Like the
IWM.
whole, like,
It's
it's not a
calls.
huge stadium. It's like
Yeah.
65,000.
Then the well is still holding.
But like they all
So
jump up and down to the inner sandman.
TSL
before the team runs
L11s,
out.
if we're gonna
That part is
absolutely
pretty sick.
moon boot tomorrow,
They can only roll in margin? No. No. It trades on a cash cow.
All you have to do is put 10 mins on it like Brenda.
Auburn is louder and has 20,000 less. I feel like Auburn is
Just throw
slightly
10 bands
louder,
on it so you
but
can
it's
get
because of the way the
every
stadium's
turn.
built. It's more like
Some
enclosed. I mean,
10 bands to 40 bands.
I don't know.
10 bands.
Alabama
to
was built
40
more for
bands
like the
is
viewing
bonkers.
experience.
617.
Texas A&M's the loudest place I've ever been. though.
Yeah, my
That
Monday.
place is
Don't you
crazy
forget.
loud.
That's awesome.
Nebraska was really loud too.
Tell me about Miss Z.
Oh, my fault, Miss Z. Miss Z. My fault. Our day. I'm tripping.
You guys are.
And it's not even February.
That's a good
cool.
point.
It's
Remember when dude
retarded.
asked for Black History Month?
Like, it was just like
discount?
traditional.
Yeah,
like,
yo,
it was
yes,
like,
yes,
cleaning
bro,
shit.
yes, yes, I do.
Redman response was wild.
His response was crazy.
DRAM,
330.
yo,
I
DRAM
like
is
that
getting
team
absolutely
system.
bought up. The thing has not breathed
Step
at
number
all.
one,
It's
get
just
off of Robin.
up and to the right.
Yo, they're
You
running
wanna
out of
see
strike
what-
prices.
You
I've
want
heard
to
the
see what
swamp
happens
used to- I
when
mean,
you don't, Breadman?
Yeah, Florida, the swamp.
This is what happens. You walk away
I've never
with
been
some
there,
shit.
but
I mean, it's still profit. But
when I've talked to guys that have played there, and they said
Boy,
it was
you
pretty
had-
loud. Like back in the day, it used to
You
be
had
way more
10
loud when they
bands
were
on
good.
that thing too?
yeah.
Jim is
Jesus
cricket.
Christ, Steve.
In, out, in, out, in, out.
In, out, in, out, in, out, in.
Wait, Brent, you accidentally closed your Microsoft?
You sold it early, was that because you didn't have the time?
No, I didn't sell it. These
Guys,
were
reminder: make sure you click
no,
live
I
if you're
did.
watching on YouTube or wherever you're watching. Make
That's
sure you click
right.
live
These
so
were-
you're up to
these
date
were
with
like-
the
Oh,
chat.
God.
Only a few seconds behind instead of everyone's set up buffer, you'll end up 20, 30 seconds behind.
Yeah, this would have been like $40,000.
Yeah. You didn't want to grab like 417 or 415.
Yeah, we back at 130% on those SPXs. Boy, if you was
I don't
in
know, did I
there
ever tell you guys
and
about
just want to
Iowa?
get some money
Their
and
state
get
movement?
out, now's the time. Don't let Theta bite
I
you
don't
in the
think we're
ass.
long enough.
Iowa
dude.
has
All
like
I'm
a.
gonna say is we got a little more room to go up.
It's a super cool stadium. It's been there forever.
If they
The
give
stadium
us
itself
it,
is.
you better just
I mean,
be
it's
looking
cool.
at those
They
contracts
do this like
yourself,
they
like, 'cause
spell out
everybody in the
Iowa
economy is on
IOWA.
at the same time.
Like each different corner.
The
of the
6860, as
stadium
soon as you
says
bang
it's
into that
super
Pika
cool.
node, I have to imagine it's going to
The
rocket
new
down.
cool thing is
BM,
that Children's
what
Hospital.
about
where,
front
like,
running
top
just
floor,
a,
all the kids
a
that are in the
slide down
hospital
foot?
look down and see the game.
Can't.
And at the start of the fourth quarter, the whole crowd turns
I'm
around and
with
like
it,
waves at them.
but I'm not
Like
doing
that's
that.
pretty cool. But the crazy thing about Iowa
I said I'm with it, but I'm not.
is like they had this coach in the 80s that was
There
like
was like a season when we were like running calls and you'd flip and you'd be front running puts before we took profits on the calls.
I know. No. I'm just. No.
Don't get in front of it.
The RN special was hilarious. I really hope Chris is in the
Order
Discord now. I hope Famous Stocks is in the Discord now.
It's got to go down a smidge, right? Right? I'm with already.
He would have
this.
made his special back, plus some, and it's not
Sith, I
even.
think this is
February.
actual NASA footage in the chat right here. This is real. That's how much I believe.
Hey, I'm telling y'all right now, CoreWeave is holding 110 right now. I'll fuck around and find out CoreWeave 130 by Friday.
BM, you really put in Zymes in here? He told you 320 it was gonna send, right?
Yeah.
We talking Tesla?
No, just SPX.
Oh.
Yo, Tesla is not playing the game today. It is doing the opposite of what I want, but we're coming to that king node at 350. If they sell us through at 347, just warning everybody right now, these will be bought. 515, 405 calls for Tesla. I put them in the chat.
Marking wins because I know they're gonna freaking win, dude.
Yo, Piggy, you see this candle on Amazon for the 2-minute chart? If we get through this upper VWAP, they're gonna keep sending this higher as far as Amazon and maybe SPY as well too.
Yeah, it's holding VP at 238. So as long as if we close above 238 like Amazon, tomorrow is gonna be like 245 plus by the end of the week at least. It's just like I don't hold on. Let me pull it up on my heat seeker again. So is it still just one node?
Yeah, just the 240 node, and the 237.50. And we haven't hit 240 yet.
And they're gonna close because this is the daily contracts, right? So even looking further down the line, 242.5 would be our next big contract after they start closing these positions today. So maybe they're trying to keep us, which would make sense because they don't want to have to buy in. If we close today and they don't have to get those contracts in, we're just gonna roll up in King Node for the 415 expiration will be 242.5.
I'm also interested in this reverse rug setup on VIX because if we do go down to 18, that's going to take us down to our 200 estimate, and I would think going into like OPEX and stuff, it's just like almost like a reset. Barring any bad news.
Alright, I'm putting a trailing stop loss on these SPXs for 100%. Or
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, I'm in a freaking
it's
position,
already
aren't I?
for 100%. I thought it was.
Yeah,
I'll do 70%. I don't know what that'll equal out to. I'm gonna just do a 750 stop. Vix's heat map gate is. It's looking like 18 could become our king node at some point. It's either 20, 19, or 18. Those are the 2 or 3 with value.
Piggies, would you chase NVIDIA 190 here for to retest highs of days?
What is the where are we at on the video
We're
180?
in your pocket with the gamma, positive gamma, 31,000, and then under us it's 17,000 at 187.
Order filled.
But I'm
Love
all
it.
looking at
Core.
Yeah, you could do. Are you doing like 1 DTEs or?
I was thinking like Wednesday, just so I don't get burned by theta at the end of the day.
Yeah, I say if you were gonna get them, maybe wait like 5 more minutes because we're kind of sitting at. Hold on, let me look at the bigger time frames. We've had like a quadruple bottom almost on the hourly, and this hourly candle reclaimed mid view up. So I mean, yeah, we could probably retest 190 at some point this week. It looks like we've wicked up at 189.6. I don't, maybe not going higher than 190, but I'm sure those contracts pay. How much are they right now?
$1.18. Just thinking for maybe like a small auto here. See if we can
That's
take
not bad.
1541 level on the
Order
queue. If
filled.
they decide to send us in the end of the day, you know, this is what's gonna have to be what participates.
Yeah, if Nvidia goes, the rest of the market will go. Let me look at, yeah, IWM, they're still building exposure at 270. If they roll the Q's king node up, we'll continue upside again. I think this is just a consolidation point. We might get like one more 10-minute candle of sideways, and then it's either up or down right back to the levels we've been testing. But I'm thinking up. I think they roll king node back up to 615. They hit Microsoft, they broke the 382.5 and then rejected it right back down, so they're protecting it.
The responsible thing if you're in SPX calls is to take their profit here.
Oh.
Unless you made it, I mean.
You say this, BM, but I know you hold like 15 cons in your phone right now, bro.
It's responsible if you have risk.
You and Pat Love back there, 40 cons deep.
You do realize that, like, we need to find a happy medium somewhere between Redman and myself, and like, you know, take the 400% on $10,000. Right? Like, just walk away with it, but don't do some dumb shit where you make $1,500 and then walk away with it.
It could be like me last week. I screenshotted $2,000 in QQQ profits, and I sold it for $65 total at the end of the day.
Yo, tell me you fucking lying, bro.
No, that's weird.
Ah, dang.
So sad.
To be fair,
I did roll.
take profit multiple
Oh
times.
man, it's freaking hilarious.
It's like the cons were like 3 cents. It barely filled my 3 cents.
That is
I think it
fucking
was at
funny.
$9 at its peak.
Almost.
Alright, here comes a little breakdown. Let's see if we can break. If SPX loses 68.52, yeah, it's got to hold above 68.52 for more upside. If we break that, we'll go back down 68.50s, probably 68.42.
I still see six. It seems to be going. It's 68.57 and change right now. It just broke down. Press high. No, it's not. Stop pumping my bag.
No, it's coming up to my levels that I want to buy it. Sorry.
Well, that's bad for me too. Stop
No, yeah, it is bad for you. That's why I said I'm joking. I'm joking. It's doing well.
It's doing what it does, which is also bad. Fucking Elon. Come on, tweak some shit out about 420 or Gigafactory. So we're hitting that 350.
And then it drops. I guess, what is that?
I've said 1,000 times that Robinhood looks ready to me.
Here, I'm gonna work on that big chart.
Yeah, I mean like the flow too. They're...
See what chart I can get with it right now.
It don't look like they're gonna roll this Q's King node up. That 613 is just getting fatter and fatter. All right, bro. I'm taking profit on my SPX. I'm out.
Coward.
I'm out.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get bagged on IWM? At least I have time until.
I was gonna say, yeah, you have time, so I don't think it really. I don't think it'll really matter too much, unless like for whatever reason we go see fucking like 255 tomorrow off some craziness.
It's only 10 cons, it's fine. My entry sucked, it's at 63 cents.
Okay, well, let's go. Need like $300 on these guys alone for the day.
Jesus, how much is it up today? It's only 2%, 5% from the lows today.
Exited.
So it is printing that nice little bear flag in the daily. Whatever time frame TK just posted. Sorry, bull flag. Bull flag.
Baker's pick
These
is
are your LGBTQ lines, yo. I'm dead. I forgot I was even streaming. I was like, why does that look like my chart? Yo, Amazon is playing with my emotions right now.
Here comes the push for SPX, so they're gonna do it. VIX is dropping, so somewhat cooperative.
Node. 65 node.
Oh, Tesla's King Node's 347.5 now. 350's lost 80% of its value.
Relax.
But they're growing. It looks like 350 and then 370 still.
Don't worry, Nvidia's gonna save the market. Here it goes. Let's go for the VP here. For the VWAP.
It's breaking out right now.
Oh man, why are we about to get a god candle on SPX?
Don't let it happen after I close it, bro.
So like,
Oh, they just brought back all the Tesla exposure at 350. What the hell is that?
This is shuffling for something. I'm not sure what.
There's gonna be some sort of news. Bullish news. What if they just send it? So many people.
Devin, if they just Pat Love candles right now, get it.
I wouldn't go to handle it.
You're about to have a $50,000 day, Redman. Is that what you're saying? Make me feel bad for fumbling those bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Also, we're not going to issue. We're a family office. We don't issue ETFs. We just proxy them.
I might get on dumb bets.
Bro, look at that.
With a big ETF, honestly. I gotta talk to Glitch about it some more. No, it's just commons.
All right, for reals, I'm out here looking at, we're at 68.60, and we haven't just nasty rejected. In fact, it's setting up a reverse rug in front of me with a gap at 68.70. Anybody see
Oh, they flipped the king note on Q's. I sold too early, bro.
For those that are in day.
68.80s?
616.80, I think. We
You
could.
said 616.80. What are you talking about? 68.80.
Oh no, awesome.
Oh, okay, my bad.
616, or we can break above 615. That's what that'd be my
Dude, the 68.70s are $75. $70.
They're building exposure.
They are. Okay, I'm in the 68. I'm in the 68.70s. 68.70s average 70 cents. You can get a better price than me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
If you're playing the gamble, 68.70s.
Yeah, it's $70. I'll take it.
The maps, the Trinity is lining up. I mean, you got it's either gonna just boot, it's gonna reject nasty, or it's going to slide, and it's gonna stop at the key at SPY 685.
IWM's going crazy right now.
These can fly if you just get a little momentum.
It won't.
God, I'm just gonna open up an IBKR account and just use it for lottos only.
How does that? That does not line up.
SPY's gonna build on this 1618 now.
Oh,
I mean, it took it there, which was a while.
There you go.
No, CoreWeave, stop doing that thing where you
Second round of negotiations is set to take place this weekend for Iran-China Chamber of Commerce and Industry President Harari.
Nice.
And nothing in the markets.
Come on.
CoreWeave is not moving much, but I still love it, Piggies.
It consolidated at that mid VWAP, and now it's little something here, little something.
Yeah, I see a bull flag.
68.70s are up 10%.
Oh shit, you're right. It just broke out of the bull flag. Aw, shit.
There we go, 25%.
25%, let's go.
Come on. Push.
Oh my god.
Push. Not that way.
Super candle on the 5.
Original holders of any of the original SPX plays are up so nasty. Okay, 25% on those 6870s.
Push, dude.
Push this thing. It's got to push. If it's gonna if it's gonna multiply, it's gotta have momentum.
There we go. 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 There we go.
40%.
Dude, look at that, dude.
That was 50%. That was so fast.
16, they're about to pull a rug on us.
Yeah.
Give us the reverse rug.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh. All right.
Yo, look at that spy exposure, 600
That
millimeters.
thing just shot.
Here it goes.
Oh, and or Tesla,
60%.
damn.
Sort of psychology.
34.25. So 34 and a tick.
Dude, taking profit at 50% on this absolute
Obviously, it's relative to the size of the views and the
60. Give me more.
Like how volatile it is. I mean, the actual total range. So, I mean, total range today is crazy.
I'll take, you guys. I'll take 50% risk off. I have 2 Kongs.
500.
I'll let this run on house money right now.
Yep. Yep. And then
quick math.
Look at the line. I got warned.
Just whatever. We just gotta run ourselves. There's some chocolate fishes in there. It's like chocolate. Yeah, it's chocolate.
Let's go. Hold on. This is
Amazon,
pushing
getting that candle, boy.
75% on the 6870s. 82%. You're welcome.
You're looking at the wrong.
You're
chart
welcome.
because, Like my trading view shows.
I'm making money on it.
SPX going
Well,
down.
Yeah, you're looking at the wrong chart. My shit says SPX
You're looking at VIX.
6860.
You're looking at VIX. You're looking at VIX.
No, the trading view has a bug. I'm looking at SPX and I refreshed.
It's Iran, dude. Iran is in your machine, dude. Iran doesn't want you to win.
Let's go.
Dude, that 6870 was such a clean
Everybody
momentum
should
play.
go
We sat on it
follow
for like
Nicholas
2 minutes and it was off to the
Trading
races.
News post.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's so much better than typing. This is so much better than typing. I need Guy Fib to give me the bot.
Wait, have you heard the song that I'm
King note again.
using?
Doesn't look like they want it to get the views.
'Cause that's gonna be funny.
Tomorrow though.
No, I haven't.
Bitcoin running.
Hit play yet.
Oh my gosh, once you hear the
60%
song,
on
you're
the
gonna be like, wow, this
6870s
is
SPX. I took profit on one con, I bought 2, so I'm sitting nicely cushioned.
Let's watch this.
There's no pain in taking a 54% gain on a 0 DTE
It's like 40
with
With 10 minutes left.
35 minutes left on the clock.
All right.
Boy.
Alright.
How to make 1,600.
Call me crazy, but CoreWeave 115 calls for weeklies are
75%.
$3.50.
Piggies, I don't like 4 weeks, but
It's moving right now, bro. It's about to fucking go. It just broke out of its bull flag.
Yeah, there's another call buyer too. Let me I think it was a weekly. And it was
I love watching Twitch and like
135.
fast motion.
So the 130,
It's kind of funny.
Oh, send it. Send it.
I always slow it down when I do something though, like if I'm gonna stop the break even or trimming or something.
I'm tempted to just take 50% here and enjoy the afternoon.
Like and subscribe, guys.
Okay, that's not what I saw, Piggies. Piggies, I saw it's 135 for May 15th, and then 150
Music is
for May
good, right?
15th,
It's good.
and 150 for May 1st.
When you said emo
This
cafe,
was
I
all
was like, oh, this is fun.
210 for September 18th.
It smells
This
like
all
Teen
came
Spirit.
together.
I'm like, that's perfect.
Let's go, Nav. Let's go with the profits. I love seeing people secure profits. I'm just here to help.
Hello.
60%
Yeah,
on those 68
CoreWeave's about to
Wait
go.
till I find all my rings.
Before it closes.
When
It's
the
moving.
lights
It's moving.
It's less
And 114 is high as it is. If it breaks that, and if it breaks 115,
I either forgot
it's
my
just
rings
gonna long gamma buy all the way into
or my
130.
suitcase somewhere.
I'm gonna set a stop order below. I'm gonna set it for 80 cents. No, for 90 cents. All right, I'm set the stop out as this thing goes. It's at 105 right
Look
now.
at this, dude.
This
DX,
contract is at
Both of them,
61%. I got nothing to lose. Stop me out. It's the market's fate.
Unless it's on
$500
Robinhood,
there.
then
Let's go.
it's your problem. In about
No, I'm
10
good.
minutes.
I'm good.
We had some activity
I
today.
forget Big Bird said that there was action coming.
I mean,
Alright,
he's not wrong.
Cancel my stop.
It happened at
Let's
he said
go.
3:20. So that's what 24 hours, 7 minutes ago.
61%.
Oh
Push up.
boy, they're gonna squeeze McGueeze these things, aren't they?
Do we update it tomorrow?
Yes, I think
Yeah.
so.
I've taken absolutely 0 screenshots today. So if you banked on anything that we called out in the broadcast and you could and would tag me, I'll post it on X.
We got
Oh, CoreWeave, just don't go
Next week is
115
late
today.
too,
I want
though.
to buy you, but I don't want to buy you right now in momentum.
well, like retail sales is the most important thing.
My comments.
People want to be the most important thing this week.
I'm gonna. Don't they
Like,
have
we
a
can't
2x
sit here and play
leverage?
music on YouTube because we'll start getting copyright strikes or whatever. But
Now is not the day to buy that
watch a
either.
little clip of.
Let's see.
Jordan.
They are
Go ahead.
$4.80.
I'm not worried about
They were
monetization
$4
as much
at
as I'm worried about the
low
algo.
There's 53
Yeah,
million
because
volume on
if
an
we're
average
not
30 million
running
volume.
ads, then it doesn't matter. But
Yo,
you're right.
it's up
YouTube might not push
85%
it as much.
in a week.
So
It was $2.60 last week.
we just gotta get really ballin', and once we're really ballin', algo doesn't matter as much.
I think we just
So-
validated a massive head and shoulders on IWM.
I mean,
But that's like 1,000 concurrent viewers every day. You know, that's a that.
On the daily,
ES could stall
if
at
you
this.
zoom out
whole
starting
number,
in like December, Wednesday, December 10th, there was left shoulder, then the neckline is messy. But maybe
I
February,
have ES
January 20th,
full ID
February 10th,
extension and whole number.
and then we
here.
just gapped
I have
above the
InQ
level for the
basically
right
hitting
shoulder.
Let's go. 244%
fifth
CZ.
extension, but
Money.
it still has room for the IV.
Yeah, I mean IWM just blew through this VP shelf on the daily.
There's not a seller in sight
More than
today.
happy that I got rid of
270 is all-time
because
highs.
news.
Bears got
Careful,
rant.
Go
Rant
fucking
over.
Anybody playing metals?
I'd rather
Any precious
Rant.
metals
get
get played?
$200
Run,
instead of
run.
But they should
over.
probably
Run,
be
yeah,
played
yeah.
this week.
1,200.
They're
The
flat.
Bears
Don't
got
lose.
runned over.
Yeah, the play that I would take would be
Down.
GDXE Commons.
Shiver.
Treated me well. But I would have bought this morning.
Or
What's making the market move?
250.
Liquidity.
I mean, it's
you know,
just
volume.
trending. It's just trending.
Sorry, that was too basic.
SPX coming
I
back
mean, we're
around
in
the house,
They're in
coming
the
back
neutral
to even
catalyst
money.
here. It's just been consolidate, push up, consolidate,
93.
push up. I
Three,
mean, the
two.
bigger picture of things is
Wanted
you
to
had,
squeeze it one more time.
you know, potential bad news this weekend that
go,
did not
dude.
lead to any escalation. But that's
Yeah,
my big
potentially.
case for what's going on in the market. You had, you know, people were worried like, okay, the talks don't go good. Are we just bombing their bridges and stuff, or is things
Yeah,
gonna
so good.
escalate here? Or is it gonna start blowing up tankers? Instead, we have a naval
Bell
blockade.
for the bell, for the bell, for the bell.
So
That's what we want right there.
there's no like
Just little
regression
continuation.
or
Said you block us.
Okay,
we block you.
270
feel.
for
No one
IWM now has
interested.
15 million exposure on it.
it's like a crazy Latina girlfriend.
Literally,
Like
it's working though. I mean,
270 for what, the
I'm not having a
17th?
good time. No one's having a
Nah,
good
the
time.
270 for tomorrow is at 15 mil. It's bigger than the OPEX node.
U.S. market is like 3-card Monte.
And there's 6 cents?
That was funny, worse.
Tesla wants to do
Buy an extra day just to, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Tesla
Yeah,
wants to do
got
that thing
him.
for show, BM.
Steam level, here we go. We're breaking the 615.
Oh my gosh, Spy is going. It's freaking
It's
gone.
so weird.
It's
TikTok,
gone.
Whenever I post
It's
Why did I
gone.
sell? Why
of
did
me
I
trading,
sell? Why did I
What did I
I
sell?
go to my personal account on TikTok and try and go repost it, and it like
Unreal.
TikTok just acts like it doesn't exist, like it's not there.
Right.
But when I post a
Let's
meme,
go, Thor.
it's there. Oh wait, this trading video popped up for me. Hey,
Let's.
This is the first time in a long time where we had a full
don't
day
always
of
make
action.
Yeah.
Like a trend day.
That is
A
true.
trend,
Yeah,
yes.
this is
Elizabeth
the
said on
actual
Latina,
trend
and I
day.
can see it.
Trendy.
Yo, Tesla's doing it. Fuck it, I'm buying these
Trust me,
cons.
I
Fuck
can
no,
see
I'm
it.
not getting diddied out by this Tesla.
yeah.
Fuck no. I'm buying the 405s right now. They're 410.
Did we get news?
Yeah, the news is that the bakeries and calls run it up.
How many 500% traffic have you got? 500% on those SPXs from this morning.
Let's go.
Shit.
You were
Big Diddy,
alerted.
Big Diddy candle for my boy Breadman.
Dude, what a
If we see
freaking candle.
6880 today, it's over, bro.
No, that the 6860s are like 420%, and I still don't know who called that out.
We've been talking about them like literally
Oh,
in the beginning of the morning. I think What's Up even
I
said
know, it was like,
about it.
yeah, like 10 minutes in the opening, somebody said, I'm not gonna lie, I like
Mister, you're doing this all
6860
wrong. She just
calls.
told you she was
So I
Latina,
added
and
it
how you
because and then someone else said,
You gotta
that's
hit her
way
with
too
that,
out the money.
¿Cómo estás,
But
mami?
I don't know.
¿Cómo
I
andas?
called
¿Todo
the
bien?
6825 and I called the 6860 this morning, like, literally 15, 20 minutes after open. Because I saw the setup
¿Qué
and
hora
he
sales
was
por el
talking.
pan?
I mean, he
Yeah,
doesn't talk
nice.
for no reason.
Right. Well, it was a great play, that's for sure.
Yeah, if you held.
Yeah.
That's one of those ones where you just buy one contract and see what happens type shit.
Yeah.
Because they went as low as
Let's go,
50
Juicy.
cents today, I think, or something like that. Amazon, do it! Do it. Do it. Do it.
You looking for
This
a
You guys,
Give
we started talking about this squeeze at SPY 682.60, and we're at 684 and change right now. That's how wild that call was.
Hey, the IWM 270 node is gone now. For tomorrow.
Is it really?
Yeah. It's
Oh my god, it did disappear.
yeah. They printed it down to I guess I don't know. 263?
The biggest Vanna exposure is still 275 short.
Yeah, on Friday.
I need TSLL to move, bro. TSLL is not moving. Come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy. Oh, new VP shelf for CoreWeave at 111. They moved it down just slightly, actually. It's not new.
All right, I'm gonna take all my exposures off. I'm feeling fantastic. Ports up.
Take your
Nicely.
tips, man. Good day. Yo, we're about to hit $1 billion on SPY.
I think it already hit $1 billion.
Oh, did it? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's decreasing now.
Rooster wants to be an influencer
Good
so
stuff.
bad. Bro, Rooster, what's your ex?
I'm gonna keep CPNG open. I'm keeping Now open. LW, LG open. DRAM open. Everything else super short dated. You know what? I'm gonna keep that Pat Love candle set 7,000 open. Only one though. I have 5. I'm only pushing one now.
Way to go, guys. You guys scared off Elizabeth real fast.
Yeah.
Take you
What
guys
a
out.
crazy call.
She gone,
Here
man.
goes. Spy's still moving.
Only,
Still
only
squeezing.
females in the chat. Only women.
Women in the chat,
guys, you scared her off.
Harris always holds
So,
it down.
BM
so.
is fucking just moonwalking right now.
There's a decent amount of size on NQ up here.
BM killed it, bro. Okay, 2618. We're hitting this 2618 fib right now at 684.42 on SPY. We just pushed right through it like butter.
Amazon's giving us a Diddy candle right now. Do it.
Oh my gosh.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Break the high day on Amazon. Just squeeze us.
What is a
I know Frank's looking at
Yo,
it.
what is Bitcoin doing? Everything's moving.
We going up?
Cindy made his mark last week.
Yeah, I guess we are.
It's for
Holy
s-
crap!
It's a bit of a debate, Jay. In our world at the moment.
Oh, thank you, Corweeb, for rejecting.
Yeah,
right
Dawes.
there. Thank you.
I mean, if this pushes through right here, there's a lot of room upside.
Yo, AMD 250 is king node now. It wasn't all day. It
What's
finally
popping the
switched.
market? Well, I mean, this is just a trend, right? Trend consolidate, trend consolidate. There's no headlines
So
really.
Toru 417.
A few things are coming out right now, but it's not.
380.
It's
That's fat.
VIX
it's
is
nothing
absolutely
to do with the
dumping on
actual
on the
scenario.
10.
You have shorts getting that got really offside.
VIX
that
looks
have
like
been
it's
getting
about to
ran
go
over and
retest
trended on all day.
18.95 again.
Just we got a trender here, you know. Just download trender. Swipe right.
Do we believe in this Bitcoin pump?
Oh, Microsoft's going for its next leg up.
The freaking Microsoft Zero DTEs. Anybody still holding that is
Left
paid.
force sign for Grambo.
It wouldn't surprise me to see some brakes pumped right here on SPY just because it just crashed into this 2618 fib I've got. It's going to just be a momentum slower.
It looks like they're building for tomorrow. SPY 686. I don't really see like a. I mean, the Vanna exposure for upside cap is 690. And then it looks like they're protecting downside of 679 and then 675.
I got random spat on. I'm not laughing. Hey, we're laughing with you, brother. We've all been there.
Oh, Microsoft new high a day.
I like what Monitor the other day. I was talking to him about software on Substance Spaces, and he said
Not pretty.
he said they killed software, buried it, then bombed the gravesite.
Oh yeah.
I can give a few days where I was trading where that was me, where
Consolidated so I can get you cheaper,
I was
boy.
trying to short a trend day like this, and I got killed, buried, and then they
Giving up
bombed the
some of the
grave.
gains for the day right now in the last 20 minutes, which is fine. It's actually better set up for tomorrow, but I want my money now.
And I need it now.
JG Wentworth, 877 cash now.
The Q's hourly is textbook. Perfection.
Y arriba las dos.
Dude, we're in no man's land for the Qs.
I mean, yeah, we've reclaimed all our SMAs today. We held them again.
All you have is fibs. All you've got is fibs.
Puerto
I
Rican.
got my .786 is at 613.9.
That's how it is down here.
Next target would be the
Dímelo,
one
papi.
636.
Somebody saying hi to some.
Oh,
Actually,
I got a
it's a secret
clean
crosswalk
channel
right
set
next
up
to your
here
building.
on the
Yeah.
Qs.
People always
Show
honk
me
you.
your
They're gonna
channel,
need-
RDB.
They're going to need to mount this channel if they're going to want to
Show
play
me
more
your
ball.
chicken RDB.
Yeah. Definitely
I got you,
I like the
Gino.
spot we're in for the age that I am.
Hello?
But when I get
Hello,
older, I'm gonna
skinny.
wanna go
What up,
somewhere
guys?
more. Like when I'm raising
Yo,
a family,
SNDK 1000 calls.
a
Did
little
you buy
more,
them?
Getting more of a neighborhood.
secluded.
What?
Yeah.
SNDK 1000
And there's
calls.
actually
Buy
some
'em?
really good spots.
No,
for,
not on a Monday.
Like English schools here. Like
I need
When
that shit to
they're-
be
when
closed
they're
on Friday
mega
before I
juiced.
touch it, bro. The premiums for At the Money were like $6,000 this morning.
At the money, see that's what was the other one we were talking about? I think it might have been WDC
But
or
it's good
something
right now,
like
for
that,
sure.
or maybe it was ASML, and like the cons for
Yeah, I'm on
weekly
my phone,
is
Zai.
like
There, yeah, I wanna
3K.
win though. And you'd probably think it's Dorado Beach. It's not.
Oh man.
Dude, I want you to
Does
draw
anyone else feel
your
for
Spanish
J-Lock?
lesson of the day. You gotta read
He's
this.
got to be engagement.
First,
friendly.
read it and tell me what it says.
No tengo dinero, no sabes matemáticas, o
not.
tengo una novia. Ella es muy tóxica.
This is how he used to trade
He's not
for
the
the
best.
past
I don't
like
have
2
money.
years. This is how he was before he got
I don't have
big.
money. No,
not
I
trolling.
forget what sabes is, but matemáticas is obviously mathematics.
All right, if Tesla doesn't have a big
tu
day
sabes?
tomorrow, Tesla's officially.
Oh,
in the
I don't
negative.
know mathematics. Okay, yeah.
Hate
I don't know math.
You don't
I
know
have
math.
a I have a very toxic girlfriend.
I have a girlfriend and she's very toxic.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think J-Log understands
We got it.
economics.
The only word that I had to work on there was silence. And it's funny that I didn't.
Been
know
waiting
that 'cause
for
I've been
Brent to
saying that a
chime in.
lot.
Yo, look at the cues.
But I didn't connect it.
Weekly
It's
candles.
because I
Has
haven't
anybody
used
seen
that
those?
word in another sentence
Anybody peep
except for
those?
Yakuza.
Brent, I've been fighting in your comments all day, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one's big. You gotta get that
No,
one.
that's cool.
Si
They,
sabes, no sabes.
that guy
Yo
with
sé.
the Lamborghini,
No sé.
he also does not know any economics either.
But he's got a Lamborghini, Brent.
I don't think I sound horrible when I'm.
That's
Yeah,
true.
They give those away.
True.
Those are actually just straight up financing.
More just the cadence in which I speak.
Just
and
give them
I
away.
Get that down a little bit more.
Yeah, it's like the military's Hellcat.
Yo.
Dude,
What part of PR? It's a little more.
that's a wild statement, actually. That's been the biggest lesson I've taught RDP Junior. He's like, Dad, I just
It's
want
like
to get a
more
Lambo.
towards
And I'm like, you know what's crazy is that I bet you those people are in crazy debt. Because they don't understand you can just finance it and be wild in debt.
It's like
Yeah, you know what you
45
can't
minutes
finance
away.
is a Porsche GT car. You can't
All right,
finance a Ferrari.
Rooster's out of here.
that isn't,
15 minutes, 7 minutes
a
until
Portofino.
MOC.
So look out for those cars for real success and or.
Yeah, seriously, that's such a good call.
Or the inevitable Toyota Camry that's 10 years old with like 180,000 miles on it, and it's in perfect condition with new tires and no bumper dent. That's when you know.
Still need to go down to Aguadilla.
Aguadilla.
All right, CoreWeave is failing to break above 112.
Yeah, what a
It's
rip.
gonna come
Yeah,
back.
the
Retest
daily is
110,
pretty
which
crazy.
I'm okay with.
Hi Cybershot, C801 or 01X. Wait about a year and a half, and those will be at or
For
below.
those of you that may be new,
because that's how Chevy do.
slow markets, we just sit here and hang out with each other, have fun with chat. No,
I mean, the spy
no
banners
trades
for
to,
tomorrow are
right
sitting
now?
in a box right now.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, but for a primary,
You're not
Vanna
gonna,
just serves as a
you're not
damper,
gonna
right?
long up
Like,
your.
Right, exactly. So it's kind of
And like, are you really gonna short like right now? And there's
I
no
don't
like
really know,
structure.
unless they
about it?
start moving positions away from
You just have a Caesar, yeah.
686,
do it like
but
the
they're all
stream.
positive exposure.
Tell a friend. Use code
Gamma
Wolf if you're
exposures are
proper.
also loading up. to
We're on
the
My Fun and
upside.
Futures now.
Yeah, hit up those
I don't
guys
really
again
see
from My Fun and Futures. They want to come on and give away accounts.
Oh, let's go.
SPX, they are Vanna
At My Fun
hedge
and
for
Futures.
tomorrow all the way up
It's
at
rolling.
6960.
Lucid's been cooking. You guys like Lucid? Tradeify is still running 40% off, I believe. Vanquish is running 50% off still as well. You guys want some options accounts?
Live Nation, LYV, major data breach is a headline coming out right now. LYV, Live Nation.
Wolf letters are worn out on my keyboard. I use the coupon so much. That's what we like to hear. Wait. Taking a picture of that comment, Boris. Fire.
Yeah, Lucky, I'm still in those Amazons. I'm holding.
We're using that as a post. I want you to know, Boris. We're using that comment.
I want to see what, because obviously it's the 0 DTE contracts today, so I want to see where they move contracts for the
I got into trading
415s.
around the time the Iran war started. Isn't normally
I was
this
thinking
hard.
about
Oh
trimming
my
Amazon
God.
here.
I'm so
actually
sorry.
looking at the chart.
Like, let me just like
isn't a bad
formally
spot to
apologize.
De-risk since we're already in
That
profit.
that
I
is
think,
like, this is the first trading environment that you're being exposed to. Because boy,
I am.
it's wild.
I
Yo,
am.
is South Korea gonna bring
And it's
DRAM
very
at
difficult,
35?
I would say, like to trade off the
Oh my gosh,
headlines.
tell me, Skinny.
Really rough.
That's what I want to
A
happen.
lot of people are trying to do that are first coming in. So
The way memory acting today, boy.
no,
I don't
it's
see
not.
why
Let's
South
see this.
Korea wouldn't go crazy.
I'm not gonna say
Yo,
hard because hard
SPX
is always
lottos
gonna be
are
different depending on what
moving right
strategy
now.
you're trading.
What's going on?
Like I've done very well
XSP's
in
back
this
at
environment
70%.
recently.
When did that happen?
Like there was a moment when we were chopping back and forth on the bigger time frame pretty consistently when everything first started and things were rough. Wasn't getting many
Is that
setups for
an
me,
S
but
series? What's up?
things have been really good since we've
I
been
know, it's a
having like
E-class.
good movement in the market, in my opinion, for me at least. And
E60 something?
Yeah,
Is that
we like that
yours?
volatility, right?
It's
But it
my,
can be
it's my
difficult for new
hauler,
traders. So
you pick up, you got junk in the trunk.
Your wood.
it's not
the-
necessarily
your
this
wood hauler.
volatile, is what I'm gonna say. In this,
What's
Yo,
that?
1 billion on
in
the
this
680.
like
Do you have a tractor?
driven
What
off
is that?
headlines, which does make it
No, this is
difficult.
not my
Yeah,
problem.
To answer your question, I guess
Fireworks
no.
place.
Right.
I
The
agree,
market,
cool Alto.
I don't.
They do
I
need
don't want
that
to say that the
6-speed
market has
manual.
been like super hard, but what I do think is that
This was the
try to
family
approach
compromise
every
car.
market the
You can't buy a
same
Porsche 'cause you can't put
in
kids'
every
seats in the back.
situation the same, and that's where they get ran over.
So
You do have to have that some form of
And
discretion.
the seats
You have to
are
have some discretion. You have
so
to have
hard.
some sizing discretion. You have to know like certain environments you take profits quicker. Certain environments
Are
you're
they just
looking
gonna
for
nerf us
things
here?
to
Are
actually
we
run
done
to
for
full
the day?
targets. And your risk reward changes on each of those
Microsoft
like,
calls
based on
are
the
up
market
11%
conditions.
for 12
And right
days.
now, like this
I
is
just
the type of
need
market
Piggies
where
and
less is
Microsoft.
more for
What
most
strike
people.
are you in, Piggies?
And
I'm in
everyone's
the
saying this for most people. There's
575.
some people that this is the type of market they thrive in, and they suck in other
Yeah,
types of
I'm
markets.
tailing. That's where the whale
Like
bought
for me,
it. He's actually
I
up.
traded normal conditions the most.
He is up
Like the
80%
like
on his.
when I say normal conditions, like no crazy headlines really
I wanna say it
happening.
was like- hold on,
We're
let
not
me
just
look.
grinding at all-time highs.
Did he
either,
buy it on
just,
Friday?
like just
He
straight
bought them last
middle of the road
Thursday
type
or
of
Friday. I
conditions.
don't remember.
That's where I know I trade the best, and where I know I don't trade the best is when VIX is at 28, when or when we're at 12 and we're at all-time highs, like somewhere in the middle. And I found that out from
I think he bought them.
getting
too,
wrecked
to be honest.
as I was learning to trade.
575.
You figure out, you back test, you review your trades, you figure out where your system works, where it doesn't work.
Yeah. Manny, to answer your question, why do you think you've done so well in this environment? Can you
Yo,
just go
cool
to a
Alto,
daily
you
chart?
can take that to
You want to throw your
Tijuana.
screen up, or can you?
Yeah.
Because I like seeing your, I like when you go through your
Never
stuff.
get back.
Yeah.
And it just looks better when you go through it on yours. And I've been trying to
Yeah,
learn
so
your
he
stuff.
bought the 575s. He
do
bought
that.
45
MOC is about to hit,
million
by
all
the
at
way.
the
Oh,
ass
okay.
for
Let's keep an eye on that too.
$2.29 a contract.
Let's get this MOC.
Yeah,
up there.
this is actually not an expensive contract. Only $4.10 now.
I'll sell in the lower time frame.
And he's still holding strong. He's got all 200.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
see.
We're gonna go to 500,
Go
so you
through
might
a
as well
little
just at least hold it till then.
Right,
I mean,
right.
the
Pump my
contract-
bags, Brent. Yeah, 500
Well,
bare
yeah, I was like the
minimum.
first one to initiate Microsoft. But well, anyway, for transparency, I did accidentally misclick, and I actually sold.
And then I'm not really gonna go through my
But
trade.
I will re-enter.
We'll talk about that on.
This
on
is for
the
the
call
call
later
trade.
today. Oh, boy.
Iran's
Here we go.
ambassador to India says Tehran will negotiate with the United States if Washington stops.
And the video is a huge buy side. 2.6 million.
Yo, I don't know what's going on. Yo, what is this bullish? What is going on?
Intel buy
Yo,
side.
Breadman.
This number's gonna be decent. Here's
We're
your
about
full
to
target
squeeze.
on
Yo, what is
in
going
Q from here to
on?
25. I feel like you could
His
fake.
why.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I think I'm gonna try it
Yo,
small.
Microsoft new
05
high
up
a
to
day,
25.
boy.
MOC
Amazon.
balance on SPY is 1.9 billion bull. Nasdaq 100 847 million bull. Dow 30 413 million. Mag 7 316 million. Provided we don't jump overnight, tomorrow's gonna be
Super green.
what are you doing in there, Jerry? And then the green light.
What are you doing in there,
Yo,
Jerry?
Tesla's gonna go tomorrow. If Tesla doesn't go, it's a mega gay, and I'm blocking that stock from ever being in my buy section.
Those
I
60s
have to sit here
that
and
were
look at
50
this.
cent, they're 1,000%
Yeah,
right now.
No, my 6850s
this
that I
helped
bought
me.
earlier are probably up stupid. I don't even want to look.
Stupid.
I want to know what those spies were. The 684s that were called out because they were like 6 cents, and I
The
couldn't execute the trade.
6850s are 2K right now. Oh my god.
1684 on views. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all don't.
Yo,
sell
we're
it.
sending.
190. I said don't sell it till we hit 190 Nvidia, man. That dude was
Those
just.
6-cent contracts are up 2,000% right now.
Order filled.
The 684
Are you
call.
an idiot though?
No, because it was blocking me on mobile and I was driving.
Yo,
So
yo,
what do
my
we do?
XSP 700 are up 110%. Yo, we outside.
What are we in right now?
Oh my god. I'm still in those SPX and XSP lottos. I'm in Microsoft. I'm in LWLG. I'm in Amazon. We in everything.
Order filled.
I'm in Tesla. Like I need Tesla to do something tomorrow, or it's gonna be up on site as soon as I see Elon.
Order filled.
Dude, that is a super Diddy candle.
Dude,
Look at
that
that
is-
thing, it's still going! Yo, 6,900 SPX is getting motion right now. There's no way. There's no way. VIX is about to break my lower level. Oh yeah, they finally closed.
They just have to cover.
Dude, look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that.
Why did I sell my cons? I just gotta start red manning that shit.
6825 play.
He said his shit went for 800%.
God damn it.
Yo. Are we getting the Pat Love candle right now? Is it time?
It is the Pat Love candle. It has exceeded my screen allocation.
That candle's so far
Look
up,
at
it
that
hurts my
effing
neck to look it
candle.
up on my monitor. Yo,
Jeez,
wait, what are your IWMs at? I didn't. Oh shit!
I am
didn't
all
buy
calls.
them. I forgot.
Up
Oh,
15%.
I didn't buy that.
$90.
Yo, I bought the 6890s
Oh, now,
because I'm a
only at
degenerate
that.
and they're up 86%.
Yo, yo, RDP's just been slapping these cons the whole time. He's just
6890s,
He's like, yep.
86%.
Yo, reverse rug on the Qs. When did that happen? What is going on? Why did I miss all that?
Was it because of that news that you read that Iran will do whatever as long as it's not illegal demands or whatever?
Yeah, I mean that literally is the only thing that makes sense.
I
Yo,
don't
if you're
get
in-
Dude, I am
Oh my
so
God,
dude.
that
This thing is
320%.
full porting.
What's
This is, oh
happening
my
in my
gosh,
life?
dude.
It's IV, boy.
350%.
We gotta get Tesla to participate.
Yo, Kingdom swap all the way down. Be careful. Oh no, 6900's growing. Yo, RDP, are you holding your cons, dog? You gotta do it for the team, bro.
I have it for the team.
Yo,
And are you guys still holding the 7,000?
Hell yeah, I'm still holding those, boy. Watch us.
The Pat 7000 is going.
My shit is 150% on my XSP 700 calls. My SPXs are 100%. Oh my god.
These
Yo,
things
I
are
could've just-
Oh, they didn't. Never mind. They're at 150, 160. If these go to 1,000, it's going to be insanity.
Yo.
250.
Yeah, Nvidia never went to 190 yet, so.
230.
My
Sold something earlier
goodness.
today.
That would have been thousands of dollars on.
Dude, this note's been showing all day for 190. And
I know, I'm gonna know tomorrow. I haven't heard up the next two days.
220, 260.
I'm sorry, what is the 190? What is the 190 referring to?
Nvidia.
Nvidia, like, you know, if Nvidia goes to 190, the rest of the market's gonna pop with it.
Yo, AMD 250 is that guy. Whoever bought those AMD calls that you were talking about earlier.
Bro,
boy,
that's right.
if that short wall right there breaks, those put walls,
Is it gonna squeeze
AMD
more?
is going to go all-time highs this week.
Look at the freaking chart. What in the hell?
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy, y'all. If we even did baby dip, just buy. Just buy it. Who even cares? Just buy it.
You know, I tried to warn that J-Lock guy.
160% on my XSPs. We are outside.
320.
I gotta
Let's
I'm
squeeze
about
the
to go
top of
crazy.
this.
Where does this stop?
It's gonna stop at the top of the
Pat
chart.
Love candle, that's where we stop. Get us there. Yo, where's Pat Love? I need him screaming in the background. I know this boy 50K deep in calls right now. Where he at?
420%.
RDP.
Yeah.
You are getting so fucking paid, boy.
Hey, I'm tripping Amazon here, piggies. I gotta take some green here.
Right on. What are you at? Because I'm at the same.
Oh yeah, that was a smart.
Oh yeah, I'm
play to get
35%.
that
If you're in
secure.
Amazon, trim a couple of those for sure.
Jeez, Amazon just going
Just run
freaking
the
through
bell.
the.
We're just gonna let this run all the way to the bell, squeeze all the way to the top.
Yo,
Yo,
Q's,
PSX
if
now.
they rug us all the way to 620, we are flying tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely soaring sky highs. Yo, bullish engulfing on the Q. Look at that Q's daily candle. Nah, bro, we're going. It's
250.
over.
Nah, bro, we're going.
3
Nah.
minutes left on the bell.
A little scary though. But I mean, we
Dude,
You're
I
gonna
think
close
just
this
went
out.
nuts,
There's
bro.
no way they squeeze this all the way to the top of that channel. I maxed out on my fibs.
Oh, look at that Amazon candle. Diddy Green! Get us there! Let's go! Amazon's gonna send this thing! Yo. It's over. It's
Nobody-
fucking over.
No breadcast has piggies. Just wait till
Turn the
piggies has
volume
like
all the way
a
down
dip.
to 20%.
Wait till piggies has a kid in Little
Dude,
League.
these Microsoft calls are up so fat today. Breadman, please tell me you're holding some of those, bro. Please. Dear God, bro.
what a fucking squeeze.
I'm about to average down on all of these tomorrow.
SPX 7000 candles at 112%.
Unreal.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Everybody knows it's
Tesla's
Amazon.
moving too? Oh yeah, forget about it. Don't let Tesla do that thing right now.
Back at Friday's low for the VIX here too.
Everybody's got to be taking profit right now. There's
Microsoft
no
is
way.
Yeah, you
absolutely
gotta take
cooking
profits,
right now, boy. Yo, send it.
What do we have for Microsoft?
Crazy thing is it trends. If it closes with this, it trends.
Murder. Murder would be paid.
Order filled.
What was the Microsoft calls that we put out today? The zero DTE.
Yeah, the
that I
zero
am not
DTEs
holding.
were way dumb. I don't know what
The
percent they
three-
would have ended at, but they would
The
have went dumb.
380s. Oh, $443. Get out of here. And we bought them for what? We bought them for $40. That's a 10 bagger.
Yeah, okay, so XSPs are at 140% right now. My Microsoft December calls are at
That's like
15%.
$15,000 on that.
My LWLG's down, but my Amazon, we're at 33% on mine.
Dude, this isn't done.
Let's see. Oh shit, what happened? Oh.
Game over.
GG.
GG, everybody. The Pat Love candle closed at 152%. 160%. Pat Love candle.
Hey, those April 14th 7,000 lottos are coming back to life.
Yeah, they are.
Those are the ones that I'm in. They're at 172% right now.
Yo, we are outside.
God, you boys suck at trading.
What a crazy day. Yeah. Everybody here sucks at trading.
Everybody here is terrible at trading. Why do we even do this?
The hive mind of the breadcast is crazy, dude.
Redman, what's the P&L for those stupid 6825s had you held all of the cons?
Oh, shut up.
Would that be
Don't
like
even.
60K?
It'd be like 80K. He went 800%.
Little 100 plus point day for SanDisk after all them motherfuckers were talking shit overnight.
Oh my gosh, that was such a freaking crazy run.
Bro,
It's okay.
We actually had price action all day. You know?
Yeah, it wasn't just sideways chop for 3.5 hours and then a little motion after that.
Dude, that was a crazy day. Absolutely bonkers day, bro.
Watch Trump come out and tweet some shit in like 20 minutes. Like, we have peace in the Middle East.
Oh,
What
dude.
else to follow?
Extra Pat Love candle loading on that for sure.
What a pop. Good stuff.
Wow, dude, I would have absolutely.
Piggies, I can turn my volume back on.
What's up, Marcus?
We got 14 minutes until the indices close, and SPX is currently trading.
Yo, those IWM 270 calls, I didn't get to buy them, but if you bought at 60 cents, they're at like 10% right now. I think that's what you bought, right? What's
That's
that,
why it's so
60 cents?
freaking nuts.
I
It
bought
doesn't
them
mean
at
like that's
until
why you
63
don't.
cents. So they're up 5.56
Like it makes me sick
percent
just
right
thinking
now.
about it.
Here, I'll be back.
So if we get a God candle into Wednesday, this will be interesting. King note for tomorrow, Tesla 370 with like air gap from here to there.
Yeah, boy. Send it.
TSLL, that's what we want.
Yeah, we do want TSL RDP so I can get out from under freaking water, man.
Okay, I mean, you're using profit. You did very well today.
That is true.
Hey guys, we still got 100 and some people here, right?
Yeah, Sandus went up another 10 points in the last minute.
128 people. Hey, I'm posting a tweet in the chat. Go post your profits on X.
I'm about to go put mine up there right now.
Yeah, go post your profits on X. Let's do some flexing on these hoes.
Cool Alto. Buy a lead.
Hold on.
Or sell a put.
Dude, there was
Where's my
never.
DRAM?
This is it for today for me, boys. That's it in the chat.
We love you, RDP.
What a day, dude. What a day to play.
What an absolute freaking baller day, bro.
I know. Good job, guys. Amazing.
Oh my gosh, my XSPs are up 165%. Wait, we are gonna be so outside tomorrow.
No, piggies, those 6860s, 1800%.
No, I don't even. I know.
I don't even know why I got in it, and then I sold it because somebody said it's too out the money, and then I was like,
You're just
okay, yeah.
obsessed with your freaking daddy.
What?
Fuck away from me. Oh, my bad. Sorry, my dog is annoying the shit out of me.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the SPX Caldwell is still holding. And now you see, now you know who's who. I think the calls are Trump and the puts are Iran.
Wow.
That's pretty funny.
It's funny. It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
Yo, SPX 7,000 calls are back to life, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I see 1,600 by tomorrow or Wednesday. And then I think short. I think that's when they'll get out, Tuesday or Wednesday.
IWM, those 270 calls are up to 10% after hours.
Dude,
Jesus Christ.
we are so outside.
The Tesla's still printing a candle right now. I'm not sure what is going on. I'm tempted to close my 7,000 lotto. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, didn't you buy like 10 contracts?
I'm holding 15 right now. 10 for April 14th, which I should have listened to Miss Z, but they're back from the dead, down 90.
Oh yeah, you might wanna.
Oh, there's short Nvidia or short Dell. There goes Nvidia with a statement: "We're not engaged in discussions to buy PC maker Dell." I'm in SPY 690 calls for tomorrow, and they're up 80%.
Yeah, those are gonna pay handsomely. Oh, they just swapped the King node on CoreWeave to 105 before close. So if we go to 105 tomorrow, I'm slapping those. Absolutely slapping the 110s for 515. And I'm gonna just walk away.
Hey, Piggies.
200% on the XSP lottos.
Piggies, I can't tag you in photos on X, son.
Yeah, you can't tag him or creation. I be trying to tag them all the time.
Wait, why?
It's your settings.
Oh. Weird. Let me look.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, does
Awesome.
anybody have a
Really good job. Thank you, Piggies, for your commentary. I know I'm normally not here early in the morning. You're so much better than I am with waking up early and then.
Yo, the past candle cracking 220%.
No, 100.
Wow. I'm
You're
up
right.
180%.
You're right, Bernie Sanders is gonna keep on. That shit gonna be 1,000 this week potentially.
Yeah, because I'm not
Probably,
even sure
probably
when
tomorrow.
buying for QQQ is done. So
That's why you buy
when you
long-term,
guys
Tiffy,
see
'cause
that
it's
Sanders was accepted to the
1% today,
Nasdaq
and I
100,
didn't even trade very well.
that's literally QQQ, and the most
did-
popular ETF to trade.
Can you open your Amex?
Yeah, and you're gonna get buying pressure from funds having to buy it up too.
What a freaking.
I think that's what we were seeing overnight.
So just so you guys know, it enters QQQ on April 20.
Hell yeah, 420 baby.
Does Sanders? That was.
Now,
was it Q or
I
was it
do
S&P?
think that on April 20, though, I think Santis might get a pullback because at that point,
That's typical.
Yeah, all the buying is now completed, so there's no
S&P
natural.
Yeah, but
Fine,
it won't be for
positive
long
for the
because
year,
then
Tiff.
you have back-to-back Samsung and SK Hynix earnings a week later.
Yeah, DRAM. I hope all of you have begun the accumulation, because you know now it's well, I guess it's probably still not too late, but hopefully you guys got in. We started accumulating DRAM at I think 27, 28.
Yeah.
What's up? What's
What
your
you-
what's
what
your
you
X
need?
handle?
I think when I did my comments call, we got in for I want to say 29.
I hear.
Wait, what was that?
Transactions.
Oh, get
I
out of
averaged
there.
up today
That
though.
maybe gave you, but you gotta click the pop-ups on Amex.
What's up? There it is. Thank
You
you.
can't go back.
Oh,
Next time you gotta
CRDO
look at those.
news.
They could give you a like.
Oh, CRDO just
All
bought
right,
out
I'm just
somebody for
I'm trying to
750
stay
million.
focused.
Sorry,
A photonics company.
I'm looking for Walmart,
Would
but
it be LWLG?
be like 12.
No, it's a
Dude.
private company. It's
1491.
Dust
They're not crediting.
Credo to acquire Dust Photonics and 750 million silicon photonics deal.
Okay.
They just jumped from
And
133 to
then-
140. Coming back down now though.
We think your
So I mean,
credit
what's-
was like
I guess Kratos getting away from.
annual fee.
April 22nd.
So we gotta.
Close it.
Yeah, but we need to get open. I need you to open another American.
Let me log out and log
Order
back in and
me.
see if it'll give us the deal again. Jared.
Let's see. Wondering if you should refer me to the. Oh, but then I don't know that we can.
Well, I'm gonna open up a credit spread just so I can make $100 throughout the night, but it's okay. Better just.
Let's see, what does that say? Upgrade and earn 50 after you make 3,000. That's a sky mile. I think. There's looking for the American Express green.
A personal card?
Mm-hmm.
bad boy.
No more benefit.
Ooh, a clear credit.
Okay.
Is that a no-go?
Oh, do they have a blue? No, green gold.
It's gonna keep going up. Thing that all my positions are long, not short. Okay. Good.
You know me.
Oh. We got this.
What I was.
No, that's, honey, I'll go. You stay. Good heavens.
We're all going.
Words, we might visit Nibley Golf Course.
Okay, I think probably our best bet is to apply for that one. With all your platinum points, the platinum business points, do this one. Close the platinum. This one we're only paying $150 for an annual fee. The other ones are like
700. Yeah. This guy right here has helped me. Patient, got in the right time, and then the one that I didn't like, that one that, look at this. I think it probably would have expired. Like, I would have been a nervous freaking wreck. Glad I got out. I got out like right here, I think. I am so glad. It was one of those two. Anyways. Got out right when I got out with like $200. $155 win. $155 on that. And I'm happy I did. Lame. That was lame, and that was lame.
those are all today.
These are all today.
Oh,
I only made like $700 on this. Oh, actually, on some of these, I actually made some good money too. But it's one of those things where like I didn't do good on a like short-term intraday level, but like on a longs level with like these positions were awesome. These positions did great. And then my decisive investor was super great. Yeah. Went from 46.3, $4,675. Let's go. Anyways, go apply now.
I think so.
Here's the question: will they transfer business points to a personal? Or is it just linked to my profile?
I think it's just your. We could look at what the business cards are. Is there business card?
Well, no. I'm just saying let's do this one, but let's just make sure that we can like.
I don't know. This is the hard, annoying part. Credit cards. I want to keep it.
Points can survive the switch, but only if you set things up in the right order. Membership rewards points are tied to the card account that earns them, not to your Amex login. If you close your business platinum and it's the only card that on that membership rewards account, you generally have 30 days to use the points before they're forfeited. However, if you have another membership rewards earning card open at the same account, on the same account at the time you close business platinum, the points move over and stay alive.
So you need it. That's why you need it.
Yes. Here's the catch in your situation. Business cards and personal cards are on a separate membership reward program at Amex. The personal green card will have its own personal MR account. Your business platinum points live in the business MR account. Simply opening a green card and closing business will not automatically merge the points. The business points would still be at risk of forfeiture. To preserve them, you would typically need to either transfer the business MR points to your personal MR account before closing, or transfer them out to an airline. So we just need to open, transfer, close. Keep another business MR opening card, like a business goal, so the points have somewhere to live. Before you pull the trigger, 2 things we're doing. Follow the note on the back of your business platinum and ask specifically, if I close this card, what happens to my reward, membership rewards points? Can I pull them with a new personal green card if I'm about to open? And while you're on the phone, ask about a retention offer on the business platinum. They will often waive or discount the annual fee, which could change the math entirely.
You should call and see if they give you a or waive the fee. If they waive the fee, I would keep.
Welcome, American Anyone?
Nobody.
Compliance. And to
Maybe
improve our
just say
systems through the last
Write it down.
digits of your. Sorry, I didn't get that. Last digits of your. Maybe one. Say or through the last card number. You can find this statement. I found it. How can I?
Representative.
Based on question in charge, balance. Calling about
Something else.
being of value. Travel. Dining reservation. Marriage. Anything else?
Card services.
Just a moment.
I would maybe just not ask about moving points. I'd maybe just say, our annual fee's coming up. I don't know. We haven't been taking advantage of benefits for this card. We're closing it. Then we mainly just want to see it. But we can't close it yet, so I don't actually know.
Let me phrase it how I can phrase it.
What were you wanting to?
I'm just gonna
Well, I know.
Hi Marge, it's Jaren. Good, how are you?
Thank you.
That is correct.
How can money hold?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. Okay. Good idea.
Yeah, so we have this American Express card, but we have a bunch of rewards points with it. However, we're just not seeing the benefit of it anymore. And so, but we also want to open up an American Express green card and take advantage of the promotion there. And so I'm wondering if we open up that green card and then while we still have the business platinum card over, are we able to transfer those points, the membership rewards points, over to the green card?
Yeah, we can make them together be larger. So yeah,
Even okay, even though you have the business card and the green card is going to be a personal card. So does that affect anything?
Yeah. No, because that personal, like, for as long as you're earning the like membership.
Okay.
Even if it's
Okay. So I'm guessing then my next steps are go and apply for the green card, the American Express green card that has that promotion on there. Once that's open, then make sure it's connected to the same account that I'm in. And then from there, do I call again to make sure that the points stay before I close the business platinum card?
yeah, just to be. Or you can definitely.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. So that's what I'll do. I'll open up the green card first, and then I'll make sure that everything's attached in my login profile, and then from there I'll call to make sure that the points, membership rewards points, are transferred over from the business card to this, and then from there I'll close the business card.
Got it. I have a question to ask you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And one the you're not maximized. And one thing I assume.
Yeah, the annual fee is like $800 or $700 or something like that, and we just don't see the benefit of paying that.
Got it. And I wanted to confirm the business is that is so. Is that correct?
That is correct. Absolutely, yes, that is a correct statement.
I was just wondering, right? If you don't mind, on the account is if one and we'll actually have business as no end. Right? He had business credit card. I don't know. But
Yeah, so the blue business card, is that what you said?
blue business.
And so would we be able to just switch this business platinum to the blue business and then not have to pay an annual fee?
No. That's new business. And what's not only that also has hardware and 12 months after that 96 that balances from the credit card.
Gotcha. Okay. And is it just called the Blue Cash Preferred Card, or what's that one called?
And as I mentioned with charge point after you spend $1,000 or in
And it's so 50,000 membership rewards points as long as we spend 6,000 in the first 6 months.
6,000 of eligible charges with
4 months.
Found card has
No annual fee. Okay, sounds good. Let me think this over real quick. And how would I go? Because I'm looking at like browsing all the cards online on my profile, and I don't see that card, the blue business card. And so would I just have to call back in?
right? And it all this.
Gotcha. So where do I go to do that? So if I go to my business platinum card, and then
On the top, there's right there,
Yeah.
and then it'll and you
view all business credit cards. Okay. And then from there, oh, the blue business cash card or the blue business plus credit card.
plus credit card is the one membership right away. The cash.
Gotcha. Oh, and it's 5,000 instead of 50.
No, on my end.
Oh, okay. Because on my end, I just see 15, 15.
Then my end. Have any?
Okay. Let me think about. Let me think it over, and then I can give you a call back, or give this number a call back and talk with whoever. That's it. Thank you, Marge. I appreciate you. Thank you. You too. Bye. I'm grumpy. 400 on one. This guy right here. 32. Woof. Still go. These are a lot stronger. Gotta do it within by the end of May. I actually do the cost reports every day. Not a close to the refresh. 40 hours. Chance of doing them correctly. I can't hardly get everything ready from the files that I charge around to.